Yeah, because it hit you different. It hit you to where it made you it made you engage to want to know more. You
Yeah,
know.
it made me start watching body language. It made me started watching everything. I don't give a
Mhm.
damn what you say. I'm gonna learn something that's going on.
Yeah. And sometimes you don't even have to tell them that you learning. Like I said, like me just conversating with you right now is probably the most probably have people have actually heard me actually speak in my own
I
and
think
in my
it's the
own
most
language.
I've ever heard you speak.
Because if I don't have nothing to say and I don't have nothing to put to the you know what I mean? I'm not just gonna be just bullshitting just to bullshit. You know what I mean? Like I
So
like to
you
have
not
something
an idle
to what
chit
I say.
chatter, basically.
Oh, I love to talk, but I like to talk
No,
with
I'm
substance.
saying you're not an idle chit chatter though.
No, because it just feels weird. It feels like goofy, like just trying to
Yeah,
you
it
just
don't
gotta
make sense. I don't like
like you
idle
just
chit
try to
chat. I'd
can I
rather
hang
talk
with y'all?
about
Can I be
something
with
that
y'all?
has substance.
It's like that. What is it on? I think it's on House Party where it's all, "Can I hang with y'all? Can I be with y'all? Can I roll with y'all?" That's what I feel like if I try to engage in a conversation. That's what I feel like I was saying. Like, can I hang with y'all? Can I be with y'all? Can I roll with y'all? You know, all goofy, just trying to fit in. You know.
Like, can I roll with you? What can I do?
Yeah, they're like, no, you can't. You just no, Because do you remember that movie where he says that he's like, "Can I hang with y'all? Can I be with y'all? Can I roll with y'all?"
Yeah,
That's what I hear
yeah.
in my head if I try to get in conversations that I just, I just it's better just to I'll just
But
giggle. You'll just be laughing
but
because
that's
I
what's
think
up
it's
though,
funny.
because the more y'all have topics, the more y'all have topics about substance, the smarter I get.
Yeah. And I think
Yep.
it did. I think it just takes certain people and certain energies and certain. It just it's when it's the right moments. It's the energy of the world. It's just the vibrations.
I
You
can
know.
agree with that. I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
And some people, we can't talk. You can't talk over somebody, like over somebody, because sometimes they just ain't gonna see it, and you just, hey, you just gotta let it go. And sometimes we want to drill it in them, but sometimes we just gotta learn how to just let it go. Just let them go. Just let them ride. You know what I mean?
And
Because
then
that's
sometimes you come across personalities that's just so confrontational that
hmm
they're not able to learn shit.
they're like,
You
yeah,
know,
they got a block. They got a block. Yeah. And
yeah.
they're just
You
pushing
come,
back. Yeah, they push back, and they're not ready. You just gotta tell yourself they're not ready. They're not ready. They're not ready to have that conversation. So you there's plenty of people in the world you can have conversations with that will be of substance that they'll come along. Just you gotta let them go and they'll figure their whatever.
well, me personally, I don't know. How can I say this?
Like when people always call me the white girl, like whatever. Like there's certain people that kind of come up on the panels every once in a while. And I think
But
they try to make me
this,
feel
this,
no,
this, my
no.
thing.
Listen. They try to make me feel uncomfortable, like it's gonna make me feel uncomfortable, but it doesn't. And I think they think because of I'm quiet, like it's not that. It's just I think that it's a little. I think in my mind it's not rude because I respect what they're saying, but I think that they're real pushy. They're like trying to push something on something, and it's like they're purposely trying to make me feel uncomfortable, and it's just like I see what they're doing, and it doesn't make me uncomfortable. It's like I think it makes them more uncomfortable trying to make me uncomfortable. So go on with
So
your
you
bad self.
sound like something forced.
Well, I feel like they're forcing something and it's making them more
That's
uncomfortable
what
than
I'm
it's
saying. Yeah,
making me.
it's they trying to force something, and then
Yeah,
it doesn't apply. So that's
right.
where the conflict come in.
With themselves, not with me. So I just stay quiet. But I think that they think they're having some type of effect, but they're not really. They're really not. But I'm not gonna be rude and be like, oh well, because I could be a bitch and be like, well, what you're saying really don't mean shit to me. I could say that all day long, but where, how is that going to benefit me, and how is that going to
By you
benefit that
not saying
conversation?
nothing, what you letting them know is that they kicking their own ass.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have their own internal dialogue and be like, well, maybe one day they'll be like, man, that makes me feel uncomfortable when I try to make somebody else feel uncomfortable, because I think it makes them more uncomfortable trying to make me uncomfortable. Does that make sense?
Let me ask you, why the fuck should I feel bad because your panties don't fit you the right way?
Right, exactly. And or if it bothers you and I don't understand, and I respect, like I respect all cultures, and you be surprised by how much I know about African American culture, and just like not culture but just like the histories
But
and
no,
people's
no, no, no,
well,
no.
no,
Listen
but
to
I'm
me,
saying,
Quinn. I'm gonna give it
but
to
listen,
you in the
listen,
raw, and I'm gonna tell you the truth.
but I
You
choose to
don't
learn that.
never stop being yourself for nobody.
No, no,
You
listen, but I
accept
choose to
yourself for
learn
who
that.
the fuck you is. I don't
Listen,
give a damn
I
who it
I know.
is.
Listen, God, I don't need you to tell me that. I'm just saying, but I choose to learn that because I want to know that. But I don't sit there and I don't broadcast it because I think it's very important. I learned about a lot of stuff. It's not That's not the only thing, but I
Don't
think the
let
people
nobody
try.
belittle
But
you. Fuck that.
there
Don't
are
let no.
certain.
I don't give a damn who it is. Don't let nobody
Oh,
belittle you.
I will
You
never let
be
nobody
you.
sit. Yeah, but I'm just saying. But I come across some that feel like I if I like I don't I'm not supposed to belong. You know what I mean? And it's like, if it's just it's
You
ironic
see, we
because
accept you wholeheartedly with
no, I
open
know, but
arms,
listen, God,
no problem.
listen. What I'm trying to express
And I'm
is
a black
like
nationalist. I'm a black nationalist.
no,
I accept
no,
you
but
still
listen.
open arms, wholeheartedly, with true love because you come with
Right.
a true spirit. You did?
But can I finish what I'm trying to express? Because I'll forget. Because my ADHD will be like, and it'll
Okay,
go
go
somewhere.
ahead. Go ahead. My
Yeah,
bad.
I'll lose it, and then I'll be like frustrated because I lost it. So what I'm trying to say is that, but that I come across certain personalities, and it's just I find it like I wish that they would just like kind of be a little more open to just letting things just be like how you're saying, just letting things be. But some people are just they're fixated on that, the difference or whatever, I guess, whatever it is, and like if I think they assume, and I don't want to assume for anybody's thoughts, but some people, I feel the energy that they think that I'm not knowledgeable of things, but they don't take the time to have a conversation or even have a dialogue with me to even understand,
But that's
you know
what
what
I'm
I
saying.
mean?
You got more knowledge than a whole lot of these dumb some bitches out here.
Yeah, and it's just like, but I've had to learn how to just kind of just let it ride, and I realized that I just look at it like it makes them more uncomfortable trying to make me uncomfortable, and it's sad. I feel for you, I feel for that person, or that person with that energy,
Belittle
because
yourself for no
yeah,
look,
because you're
man. I'll
spending
tell
so
you
much
for what.
of that
Don't ever
energy
belittle yourself for nobody. Fuck
not
them.
just me, but anybody. It could be the next white girl, or it could be the next person that's not of their,
Man, don't
who they are.
belittle yourself for no
But
goddamn body,
but
man.
but
Fuck
but
that.
that they will just, but see, the thing is I wish I could kind of just get in their head just for a minute and just kind of tweak it, like, put like screw in, like take that screwdriver and just screw in that one screw, and just be like, hey, just chill, because you're just wasting a lot of your own personal energy for no reason, like just kind of chill, just
Like really, you
relax.
is. That's you right. For no reason, you wasting your own self. For
You're
no
wasting your
reason.
own energy, but they're not going to hear it. They're not going to hear it from me because it sounds like, because they're going to take it as if I'm trying to tell them how to be and I don't understand who they are. Is that's how kind of how that would happen, and it's a waste of my energy trying to do that because
But you
they're
know
not
what?
having it.
I can't, you know what I'm saying, brag about nothing about that because it took me this long to goddamn it learn that shit for my damn self.
Right, right.
So I can't
But
brag and say
it's
that I'm no
funny because
expert
I
on
run a
nothing.
whole nother sector on YouTube. Like you wouldn't even imagine this, like the sector that I kind of frequent. I mean, I go everywhere, but it seems like I migrate more towards you guys, and it seems, and you know what I mean, to you, to Senderoni, to caramel, you know what I mean? And it's just I can feel when people, when I belong, and other
That's
people from the other
energy.
sector,
That's
other people,
energy.
yeah,
That's
but other people
energy.
from the other
Now
sector are
listen
probably
to
like,
what
man,
I'm
she's got a
saying.
lot of
That's
black friends.
energy. You know what the
but
word energy
but they
actually
probably
means?
say,
Do
listen,
you know
God,
what
but they
the word
probably say, she
energy
has a lot
actually
more
means?
black friends than I thought
That's
she
your
had.
inner God. Your energy is your inner God.
I know, but I just laugh at it because but other people probably be like, man, she has a lot of black friends, and people that assume
Oh,
who you are.
oh man, I'm jet black. You can look at me and roast me on that. Look at me, I look like I've
No,
been
but
roasted on goddamn the rib table.
I
Yeah,
think
just fuck
about
out of here.
I'm a goof troop. I have like little comedy skits that I play in my head, like I like
So
little
whoever
scenarios.
want to complain about me being black, I'm gonna stay that way, homie.
But I realize I sit back and I look. I'm like, man, I got a lot of black friends. You know what I mean? That other people like from other. They'd be like, wow, she does kind of get around. Some people tell me you get around on YouTube, but it's just I exactly. I get around. I'm a roundaway girl, over here on YouTube. But it's just because I like to engage in good conversation. So I search. I don't search it out, but I will seek good conversations out.
You
If
got
it's
platforms and you know people. That's. I understand you popular.
no, not really. I think I'm more popular with myself. I think I just like I
No,
just
you
like
popular, but what you saying is that you probably don't got good popularity.
I'm not worried about it. I'm pretty. I've become. It's taken a long. It's been a journey, But being able to stop and like I've had some people tell me certain things in my life, like throughout my life, like certain people will say certain statements, and for some reason they stick in my head, like a long time, and I can't remember exactly where or when, but a certain certain statement will, like a certain sentence will say as still to this day sticks in my head, and it's just I use it and I utilize it to work for me. Like somebody told me a long time ago, don't tell your whole life story all at once, because when you tell your whole life story, like when you kind of divulge everything,
Well, first of
you
all,
just blur
it's
it out. Listen, when
impossible
you
for
blur
you
it
to.
out,
Let me
you
tell
leave
you
yourself.
something.
But listen, you
Let me
leave
tell you
yourself
something, Shorty.
vulnerable.
Let me tell you
Listen,
something about that. If you haven't lived out your whole life, it's impossible for you to tell your life
no, but
story.
I'm
All you
saying
can
like
tell
when you
is
put all
what
your
to the day you
vulnerabilities
live
out
up
there
to.
to
You
somebody
can
you don't
only
know.
tell your life story as far as the day you lived up to. You cannot. It's
God,
impossible for
I
anybody
know,
to tell
I
their life.
know
If
that,
you can
I
tell your
know
life
that.
story, you have to be dead.
God, I know that. Listen, what I'm saying is that people like some. I remember that there was a vulnerable point in my life where I was going through some shit. And I remember I would kind of just,
Oh, okay. You
oh,
saying you remember
I'd be
some
like,
vulnerable
yeah,
days
I
for
went through
yourself.
this, I went through that, and I would just kind of just divulge a lot of like personal, like not real, like intimate, but just personal things that made myself open to people that were vulnerable, that were predators, that people that will prey on that weak spot, and you know what I mean. And it was sometimes you gotta learn, you live and you learn, And I remember the one person told me, don't tell your whole life story right off the bat. And if it wasn't for that statement, like I started to be a little more cautious about what I put out there, and you know what I mean, like personal things,
Okay,
not being
okay, okay,
not
okay.
being not being defensive, but just being cautious about when I did and who I did it with, instead of just feeling like I had to tell everybody my life story so they could understand me, because it just left me open to people that were vultures, basically.
But I
People
bet you
that
that
had
shit
that.
made your ass smarter. It probably made your heart harder, but I guarantee you it made you smarter and stronger.
Yeah, and it made my heart a little hurt, a little sad too. But it made my heart, I think, more. It made me more whole as a person to just understand that. But I've
Right.
had
That's
people
what
tell me
I'm saying. And see, people don't
that.
realize, okay, yeah, my heart gonna get harder right here. I'm finna say fuck you right here. I'm finna say fuck all
And
of
that's
y'all.
not who
Matter
my
of
heart
fact,
is. My heart is like I want to love everybody, but I gotta realize there's so many different personalities and so many people that don't necessarily
let
have
me
good
tell you
intentions.
the biggest secret in the world. The biggest secret in the world is if you don't love yourself, ain't nobody gonna love you.
That's it. That's it. That's
That's the
exactly what it
biggest
is.
secret in the world.
And listen, and I remember some people that I had a couple like just they weren't like counselors like I went there like for a long time, but just people I've come in contact with that had counseling experience, you know, or just the way they would conversate. And I remember they said, "Have you ever?" One person told me they said, "Have try to look at yourself in the mirror." And it was crazy because I didn't do it right away. It took me months, but I remember I got out of there. So I said, try to look at yourself in the mirror and see how long you can look at yourself in the mirror. And this was years ago, right? And I was just like, oh, you know, kind of in one ear and out the other, but it still stuck. And I remember I took a
That's
shower one
called
time.
spooky magic right there.
Listen, and so one time I took a shower, and this was months later. And then as I was coming out of the bathroom, I was like, and you know, I'm passing the mirror, and I remember that person had said that, and I went and I stopped to go, and I looked at myself. I couldn't look at myself for longer than a couple seconds, bro. I
Why
was
was
like,
you embarrassed
wow.
of yourself?
No, it was just, it's just,
No, why were you embarrassed of yourself?
it was an experience. Let me tell you, because
Why
you
were you embarrassed of yourself?
I don't know. I figured it out eventually, but it was an eye-opening experience because you think that you're confident and you're carrying yourself with this confidence, but when you really try to
Well,
look
the
at
first
yourself,
way
now you can't
to
get me out of here.
that's
You
what I'm
can't get me
trying
out
to
of
tell you. Nobody listens, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. The first way to break away from any of that is to get over self embarrassment.
Yeah,
And now
yeah.
the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna embarrass yourself. It's called humiliation.
Yep. Humility, yeah,
You
exactly. And it was just like I didn't think it was really that deep until I did it that one day, and I was like, that's some fucking deep shit because I couldn't even look at myself.
Yeah,
I was like, I
man.
gotta figure this
Yeah,
out. I
yeah. It's
gotta
real
figure this
deep.
shit
It's
out.
real deep.
I was like, I gotta
God
figure
is
this shit out
real
because I don't
deep.
like that shit. Yeah, I was like, I don't like that where I'm hesitating to look at myself. You know, really look. You can look at yourself, put your makeup on, whatever the fucking case may be,
Uh
but
huh.
really look at yourself.
I'm telling you,
It's a
God,
different
it's real
experience.
deep, man.
It's a
When
different
it comes to
experience.
shit like that, man, it's so deep that when you deal it, cause to me, to me, this is me. The
Mhm.
main thing in the world that you got to deal with is yourself. Period.
Yep.
Period.
But just
The
that
main
person
thing
telling
in
you that,
on
how
earth
long
that you
have you
ever
ever
have to
tried to
deal with, cause you got to prove to yourself that you the truth to yourself, right?
right. That's exactly what it is. And then then you start to kind of heal yourself because you got to figure out what it is that's making you feel that way. And
Exactly,
nobody
because
can
you
figure
want
that
to
out
find
but
out
you.
that you is the ultimate
Why
truth
can't I look
of
at myself for
yourself.
a couple more than a couple seconds? Like really look at myself. Just look at myself. Like not putting my makeup on with a distraction. Not you know what
Thank
I mean.
you.
Doing
Ooh, thank you, man. You sound beautiful right now. I swear
and
to God, you
it
sound
was
beautiful.
a really it was a real experience. Like just that I was like, what the fuck? I was like, man, I'm more feeling insecure with myself than anything. And I didn't realize it till I did it. I was like, whoa, that now you can't get me out the damn mirror.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You know
Now
what I
can't
mean?
nobody take your mind and distract
And
you
then
now
somebody
because you
told me
focused
too.
on
So
yourself now.
and somebody had told me it's simple things.
You see
Somebody
what
had
I'm
told me,
saying? Can't
have you ever
nobody
tried to
steal
go
you
eat
no
by
more because
yourself?
you focused on yourself now. Can't nobody
Yeah.
steal you no more. I
But
don't
that
care how
person
good of
saying
a
that to
fighter
me,
you is.
that
You
person
can't
saying
steal
that
me.
to
I'm
me,
focused on me. I'm good. I wish you
right?
would,
But
Sway.
it takes certain people to say those certain little things that I blew off for months because I didn't think it was a big deal until I was like, well, let me see. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh, I scared myself. I had somebody else tell me too, like something simple. Try to go sit down and eat. And I don't know if you ever noticed that some people are like, you're gonna go eat, and they're like, you're gonna go eat by yourself. And I didn't realize it until somebody said,
No,
put
me
that
and
thought
my
in my
brother
head.
don't never let each other go. No, me and my brother don't never let each other go eat by
But
ourselves.
but
Don't never
listen,
do that.
somebody said,
Don't
try to
never
go
go
do that.
eat by. Look, cuz, don't
And
ever go eat by
I did it.
yourself
I did it,
ever.
and I thought it was a weird thing too. And I said, let me just fucking try it. And I went to McDonald's, and I said, because people think that you think it's weird. It's a weird. I can't explain it, but when they said that, I was like, let me go see it. And then I was like, huh.
No,
You
cuz,
get
don't
anxious,
ever
no,
go
but
eat
no,
by
listen, you get
yourself.
anxious
Don't ever
thinking that
do
you
that.
need to eat with
Never do
somebody.
that.
No, but
Never
listen,
do
I
that.
just ate a burger or an ice cream cone or something, but
I don't give a
I
damn.
tried.
Don't you ever go anywhere to eat by yourself.
Listen, it was a good experience because a lot of people, if you listen, and when they brought that to my attention, I started realizing a lot of people subconsciously say, "You're gonna go eat by yourself," and it just seems like it's like an anxious
Oh, and they
feeling
was
for
watching
people.
your back?
No, like like people, no, people say. I've
Yeah, we
noticed the
don't play that
dialogue with
shit, nigga.
people.
We black.
But
Hell
listen, I
no.
was
You not
okay.
gonna
I
eat
was
by
okay
yourself
eating my ice
around me.
cream
You
cone.
got
I
me fucked
survived.
up. Who else with you,
Listen,
homie?
listen. I was okay. I survived. I'm here now talking to you, so I'm all right. It was all right. It wasn't okay. I was okay. It wasn't really that bad. But I'm just
And
saying,
that's a blessing. That's a blessing.
I noticed the dialogue that people do that subconsciously all the time. And
No,
when
you
I
don't
went,
supposed to let
but
them
listen, when I
people,
went,
you don't supposed to let
hold on, guys.
nobody
When I
go
went
eat
to
by
McDonald's,
themselves.
listen, God, when I went to go just eat my little cheeseburger just to try it out, because I just said, let me try and just see what happens. Because I wanted to see what happens. Obviously, that person told me that shit for a reason. So let's see. Let me just experiment. And so I did it, and I realized everybody else is there because everybody else is there is hungry. They're not paying attention to you sitting by yourself. They could really care less. Everybody is at that same spot because they're all hungry. They're not worried about you sitting there eating the burger by yourself. But a lot of people have an anxiety about it. Like, oh, you come
Right,
with me.
right.
You know what I mean? And it's really not that bad. Everybody else is fucking hungry too. And I realized that it's really not that
Oh
fucking. It's not
no.
that
Stop,
bad.
man. You making me down. You making my stomach hurt. I'm laughing over here like it ain't shit.
I was like, I lived and I survived, and it was okay because everybody else was not paying attention because they were hungry too and they were looking at the goddamn menu. But everybody feels like somebody's like, oh, they're gonna see you eating by yourself. And no, no, everybody's coming into the same vicinity because everybody's fucking hungry just like you were. Nobody
Oh
cares,
shit.
and just seeing the whole situation in the full picture, nobody gives a shit.
Oh,
But I noticed the dialogue when they said it, brought it to my attention. I noticed the dialogue just casually with people when they would have conversations.
can
And are you
y'all
gonna go
give
with
me
me?
a free
Are you gonna go
page
with me?
right now
Yeah.
so I can just have me a few rolls?
I'm telling you, go eat a burger by
Ooh,
yourself. You'll be all right. I promise. You'll survive. And you're gonna realize everybody else is hungry and don't
y'all
give
over
a
here
fuck
killing
by
me. I
yourself.
can't move right now. Y'all over here killing me.
I'm telling you.
Eh,
I'm telling you, it seems fucking goofy and corny as fuck, but I'm telling you, it's fucking life changing. It's absolutely life changing because it
I'm trying
changes
to
your
be cool,
perspective.
man. Please
It
stop.
changes
Please.
it changes your
Please.
perception on what you think people think about you. Nobody's paying a motherfucking attention but you. Nobody's fucking focused on that bullshit but you. you
Why
know?
y'all keep doing this to me, man? I'm trying to use my stomach, man. I'm
It's,
up my
it's true. It sounds
what they call the
fucking
stomach
goofy.
part.
It sounds like the
Y'all
most
fucking up
corniest
my
shit.
intestinal. You did.
I like testing this shit
This
out.
shit's
Fuck it.
funny as hell.
Let me trial it. Try. Let me see if it's fact. That's the only way we're
These
gonna find out, right?
caramel, fish caramel. Peace, baby. Peace, peace, peace. But I'm laughing my ass off because these motherfuckers fucking my stomach up with this shit that they talking about. I
It's
am
true though,
dead.
God. Watch. You better watch. Watch. You're gonna do it, and you're not gonna tell nobody. I bet you're gonna go eat a burger by yourself, or you're gonna go have an ice cream cone by yourself. Watch, and you're gonna tell me about it one day, and you're gonna be like, "It wasn't. Every
No,
was
I ain't.
fucking up."
I'm
You're
not
gonna
eating
give it
there
back.
one of them
How
some
much you
bitches
want to bet?
because
You're
you
gonna do
told
it
me
one
they
day.
was
You're
bogus.
gonna do it because
I'm
I
not
put it in your.
eating
I put
there
it in your
one of
mouth.
them some bitches because you told me they
Whatever
was
you're gonna
bogus.
eat, you're gonna do it, and you're gonna do it by yourself, and you're not gonna tell nobody.
I'm
But you'll
not
still
gonna
tell me
eat it,
one day.
but I'm not gonna eat it. I
You'll,
might find somebody else
one
might
day
eat
you're gonna be
one,
like,
and I'll
"Hey,
be like, "Yup, my girl
God,"
said
you're gonna
that
be like
was
this.
your
You're gonna be like,
better.
"Hey," you're gonna be like,
I
"Hey,
ain't doing none of
infamous,
that
I
shit.
did it,
I
I did it,
did it.
I did it,
I
infamous."
am God.
No, you're gonna be like, "Psst, infamous, I did it. Just don't tell nobody. I did it."
Actually, no, I ain't. I'm gonna be like infamous. You should have told them not to eat that shit.
You're stupid.
I'm very
I'll be
different.
like, "Are you
I
gonna eat that?"
am
Huh, no, no, no.
God.
You're eating by yourself and you're still hungry, and you're like, "Hey, are you gonna finish that?" You start walking up to people and asking them if they're gonna finish the food. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna laugh
god!
at their ass and be like, "Your dumb ass done
Don't
ate
do
that
it.
damn
Wait,
shit,
I'll
and
eat
I
it.
told you not to."
You start scavenging for people's food and shit. Can you imagine? Oh my god! Oh shit! You know, some people be throwing away wasted food,
If
and you'll
you
be like,
can
"No, no, no,
imagine, oh your God, then you owe me a lot of money.
no." Oh my god!
Yeah,
I
how
just
much
took
do
out.
you owe me? Because I am your
Mm,
God.
You're not my god. I'm my own.
You just
You're
said
not my
you owe
god.
your God, so that means I'm your
I
God.
own
Pay
my own
me.
god.
Can I get
No,
paid?
I don't. Yeah, we're gonna have an
Can I
issue
get
here.
paid? Can I get paid?
No, excuse me.
Can I get paid?
Excuse me. You got paid. You got paid with my
You
wonderful knowledge,
said. Now
my
correct me
wonderful
if I'm wrong.
CPS
First
story.
of all,
You
correct
got
me if
paid.
I'm
You got
wrong.
paid with a. You got paid with a nice
Correct me if
conversation with
I'm
infamous.
wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you say out of your own mouth, oh my God?
I just gave you some vibrations from the infamous side right here that nobody's
Did
ever actually
you or did you
seen.
not say out of your mouth,
You were
oh my
blessed by
God?
me. You were blessed by me, sir.
So what blessing did you give me?
How does it feel? How does it feel?
What blessing did you give me?
I win. Can we play again? I'm just playing, God. I'm just playing.
Say, how does it
It was a good
feel?
conversation. It was a good dialogue with you, God.
Oh,
Wasn't too
I
pushy.
have a good
Wasn't
dialogue with you too, baby. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
we
It's
didn't push
always
and
good.
shove.
You
We didn't
dig what
push
I'm
and shove.
talking
We
about?
actually heard each
And
other.
see, all the goofies think that we on bullshit, but this is all
No,
love over here. This my sister. I love my sister. We dialogue like this. You did?
I know, but God, but do you know that we both fucking interrupt other people? You know, you do it. I do it too with other people. And
But
this is the
no,
first
no,
time that
no,
both
no.
of
We
us
was being
talked like
gods
that.
on here though. But we was being gods on here. So what makes us wrong?
Right, but you were blessed by me first. See,
No, you
you
was
were,
blessed by me
you were
because without
smitten
me,
by
it
my
wouldn't have been
energy.
your you.
Okay, whatever you want to say, you could
Understand
front
that.
all you want. You could
Understand
front.
that.
You could front. You could be God all you want all day long, but I had the moment for a moment. Okay, and you can have it
Well,
back
keep
now.
the moment,
You
and
can
if
have
you
it back
think the moment gonna be yours, I'm gonna step out
You can
and
have
let
it
you
back
have
now.
the moment.
Yo, I'm just fucking with you. But I'm just saying, you got a little bit of energy pushed back on you. You didn't get to deliver it all. So, ha
Why you gotta hate on me for?
I ain't hated on you. You just didn't know what to do with it because it just came and you didn't have a choice. See?
No, you just didn't catch on. That's why the fuck you ain't on my team.
Okay, I'll pretend. Okay, I'll go along with it. I'm just
Tim
fucking with
Hard, nigga, don't fuck with me. I am God. Don't you ever try to fuck with me. I am
you.
God.
You don't scare me. You don't scare me.
I don't what you
No, I
what
enjoyed the conversation with you. Did you
I'm
notice that
pretty
we
sure
didn't try
you
to push
did.
over each other? We actually had a good conversation. We know what I'm saying. You do it. I know you do it with others because I notice, and I do it with other people too. I'm like, and I be interrupting people and shit. But
Yeah,
we,
like
you push
man,
the ass
don't.
forward.
No, I wasn't even interrupting you and trying to put you up in the wrong. I'm just trying to tell you
No,
that
but
your
I'm
game ain't
saying
as
me
long
and you
as
and our
they strong.
personalities,
You dig
the
what I
two
mean?
most
Cause
pushiest.
I'm that nigga for real.
Okay, yeah, I feel your energy now. Okay, you're pushing back. I got no. I'm just playing.
No,
Listen,
I'm that nigga
hey,
for real. Can't
hey,
nobody
okay,
touch me.
one more thing.
I am God.
I know I'm not trying to touch you. I respect it. I respect it wholeheartedly. But what I'm saying is that me and you and our personalities, like how we engage with other people sometimes, that it's crazy how me and you are both kind of like, with strong personalities, and
Well,
we
that's
just had
that Scorpio.
but
That's the
listen, we had a
Scorpio.
fucking great conversation. We had a fucking great conversation, man.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful conversation that we had. That was
And I
straight
enjoyed
Scorpio
it. I
right
just
there.
want to say I enjoyed it. Thank you.
Don't y'all hate on us cause we beautiful. Fuck y'all.
Stupid.
And
Shut
we
up.
don't really give a fuck about y'all. Nigga, this our conversation. Fuck all you fuck
They
niggas.
know that. Why do you think they've been quiet? They're like, look at these two pushy motherfuckers having
No,
actually
I'ma say
actual
it to the no, I'ma say it to their face, baby. I'ma say it to their face. I don't give a fuck about no fuck nigga. I don't give a fuck about no fuck
Hey,
bitch. Stay the fuck up out my conversation because your dirty ass situation can't even goddamn it
you
stand
stupid.
up to this
Shut up.
station. Get
Shut
the
up.
hell out of here.
Anyway, but you're saying this is the most
Fuck
you've heard
you
me
talking
speak
about? Why would the fuck would I give a fuck about a motherfucker that don't mean shit to me?
tough. Shut up. Shut up. Stop fretting. You know you love everybody. Stop it. Stop it.
I I love us. I love us.
I love everybody.
We
Well,
God.
everybody
These
is God, right?
motherfuckers is peasants. They not gods. They ain't even on our level. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them niggas. Now, if you fuck them, I hope you give them some good pussy, but fuck them niggas.
Oh, you're making my stomach hurt now. Shit, god damn it. Stupid, they're peasants. Shut the fuck up, you stupid.
And I'll tell them to get their cups up, goddamn it, and get like
They
a
didn't
real
even
pimp.
do nothing, and you're already coming at them like, baby, you
Water
peasant.
is a bacteria lighter. Your freshener's out.
Everybody's
You
so quiet.
did that, man. You did that. You started that. I
Okay,
told
now
you.
you want
I
to put it
told
on
you.
me. All
Hey
right,
Jay,
all
Huey,
right.
You
turn your
did
radio
that.
down. Turn your
What up
TV
with
down,
it?
son, bro.
What it do?
Yeah.
What's
It's
What's
going
good,
on?
God's
bro?
up in the house, nigga. Look at that. It's God's in this house.
Yeah.
Well, it was good energy while it lasted, and it still is good energy. But I enjoyed the conversation with you, God. For real, for real.
I enjoyed
100%.
my conversation with you too, baby, man. That was so goddamn sweet. Man, that was cool. That was cool. That was cool.
Good dialogue. Good dialogue. Now, that's how we are. That's how you're supposed to conversate, like grown folk.
So, for the record, tell your bitch man that wanna lie on me and lie on her about us supposed to be talking bullshit about each other. Tell that bitch ass nigga suck both of these balls and then lick all of hers too. No, you fucking with a god over here. I am God.
Oh, here we go. But I was nice to
Give me
just
a
let
reason
you
to
a
be
little bit of
wrong.
my
Somebody
energy.
give me a reason to be wrong. Somebody
Thank you for
give me a reason
receiving
to
my
be wrong.
conversation.
They can't do it, can they? Can't give me no reason to be wrong.
You
You
good
gonna look
people.
at me and you gonna be talking about, hey dog, we want you to be the shit because goddamn it, you got one of those big old dicks that got this
Oh,
bitch over
shut the
here talking
fuck
about goddamn
up!
it, you the shit. You
Shut up!
did
You stupid! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
whole ass
Shut
niggas.
up! Ooh, you
Them some
stupid. Why
whole ass
you
niggas.
gotta go there? You stupid. He's
I'ma be
stupid.
stupid. How the fuck I'ma be stupid when I got a pretty bitch on this phone with me talking about how fine I'm at?
La la la.
Nah,
Tell them
nah,
I don't want to hear it. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to.
nah.
Because I don't have one, so I'm not trying to say who's bigger because I don't have one. So that's not my conversation. Yeah, that has to go somewhere else. You have to direct that to somebody who has one.
All I said was nah.
Salute, Chopper.
That's all I'm saying. Nah. Now prove me wrong.
Like I said, that's not my conversation. I bow out.
Don't get mad at me for being beautiful.
We'll have another good dialogue in a couple weeks, maybe a couple months. But when the energy's right, we'll do it again. It was good. I
No,
I
you just
actually
gonna
enjoyed
run
that.
from your man and he gonna rearrange yourself about up his head and then he gonna say that y'all did it again.
What? What? Wait, hold on. What? What did you just say? The fuck did you just say? You said a whole lot, like in a whole lot, like yeah, a whole lot. What did you just
Did
say?
you read what I said?
No, you gotta say it one more time, and then I'll hear you. What'd you say?
I was just playing. I was just playing. I was
I
just
didn't
playing.
even hear you, but now you're gonna say it
I
because you're gonna
was
drive me
just
crazy.
playing. I was just
Oh,
playing.
no, that's not what you said. Say what you said because I didn't catch
I
it.
said I was just playing, G.
What did he say, guys? What did he say? You're gonna drive me crazy if you don't repeat what you said. I know you're just playing, but what did you say? Because I didn't catch it. My ADHD went fucking for a hot second.
I was just playing. I'm not
You said
saying
something
nothing
about your
from
man, but I didn't catch the rest of it. What did you say?
I'm gonna let them tell you. Hey God, tell
Oh
them what I tell her what I said.
my. What did he say? I didn't catch the
I didn't.
whole.
I didn't get chance. I didn't get a chance to hear it.
Oh god damn it! You guys are gonna drive my ADHD fucking up the wall. You're gonna make my ADHD go crazy if somebody doesn't just say what you said. I'm not even like dwelling. It's driving me crazy because I
Okay,
didn't catch
well,
it.
if you really want to know what I said,
Yeah,
what I
say
said
it.
is, you know what I'm saying?
No,
I
that's not what you
wanted.
said. You didn't say that either.
You
You said
really
something
want me
about
to
your
say what
man.
I
You're
said?
gonna go
You
something
really
with your
want me to
man.
say what I said?
I only heard half of it. Just if you could repeat it one more time, and you don't have to say it. You
That's
said
what
something
I'm
about you're
telling you.
gonna go something your
That's
man,
what
and
I'm
I
telling
just
you, babe. That's what I'm telling you, babe. I'm trying to tell you everything that I said. You know what I'm saying? What I was saying, I ain't want to say what I said because
oh
I
my
knew it's
God!
gonna
No, no,
goddamn
no,
it
no, no,
offend
no,
a
no!
lot of
Don't
y'all.
take me down routine road. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what you said. I really want to know what you said. Like honestly, like
So you really
wholeheartedly.
want to know what I said, even though I told
Yes,
you that it offended a lot of y'all that I said it too.
I didn't get offended. I'm offended that you're not telling me what you said because I didn't catch it all. You said you're
Okay.
gonna something your man, and then I didn't catch the. It was a whole lot. So it's
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah. I was telling the turkeys to come on and catch them so they can goddamn it get their
no,
wings
that's
too.
not
You
what you
did.
fucking said. Oh, you're gonna drive me fucking insane if you don't say it. What did you say? Oh
Don't
my
play with
god.
me, man. Don't play with me,
I
cuz.
know, but I'm gonna get overwhelmed if you don't repeat it because it's driving me crazy. Can you just please repeat what you said? Can
No,
you
man.
please,
No,
gentlemen, just
no,
please just repeat
no.
what you
I
just
can't
said?
even do that.
Oh my, I'm gonna be
I
I'm gonna be
quit.
one
I
thing.
quit. I
I'm
quit.
gonna
I
be
ain't about to do that. Y'all ain't about to goddamn it, get me fucked up.
But you already said it, so it's not gonna make a difference. You already put it out there in the energy in the world, so like you might as well just say it again because it's already out there. I just didn't catch it all. It just
Ah,
fucking.
I swear, man, where you get that energy from?
Fuck.
Where you get that energy from?
It's always been here. It's
You
always
over
been
here
here.
killing me, man.
It's always been here.
You killing
I,
me, man.
I just pick and choose, and then when the moment's right to have a conversation, I have a conversation.
So I gotta take these glasses off.
I don't know, but I'm gonna replay what you said because I'm just gonna drive me fucking nuts because I'm still thinking about what the fuck you said, and I only have half of what you said in my mind.
I ain't nah, y'all ain't about to get me like that. Y'all not finna do me. No, I'm not finna let
Listen,
y'all
I
do
got
me.
I got 5 devices. I can rewind it right now. So since you don't want to tell
I'm
me,
still not
I'm
gonna
gonna
let
I'm
that.
gonna rewind it.
I'm still not gonna let you do me.
It came out of your mouth, so you already said it. So so too bad, so sad for you.
Oh, see, you crazy. I quit. I don't got to say nothing to none of y'all, so y'all can't do nothing to
Oh,
me.
now you don't want now you want to quit now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Now you
Bitch,
want to
y'all
quit
can't.
now? You are God, but now you want to quit now? Now you can't be all wishy washy. Which would you pick a lane? God, pick a lane.
This motherfucker over here is funny fucking weak.
It's all love, dude. It's all love. I'm gonna stop because now I'm getting feisty.
Answer your phone. How do I call you? I don't know how to do that.
You can't be God and then quit. That God doesn't quit. Hello.
I don't know how to answer call y'all phone. I'm I'm about to call folk now.
I'm gonna call you
Mm.
on your God shit now. See,
Preach infamous.
can't quit because God don't quit, right?
Big
God.
Mac in the building. I am God.
Oh, somebody's taking your spot, God. You
No,
better, you
no, no,
better.
no, no. Sit back. Sit
I'm
back
just
Man,
up
like,
here.
man,
I'm
Sit
just,
back
man,
up here. Sit back up here. Okay, I
man,
got
I'm
you.
just like,
y'all been going at it for a minute now. And I'm tripping, girl. I mean, you really, have some inspirations and some things to say about life. Definitely you need to write a book. I think you sharp as a razor blade and
thank you.
just as pointy as a tack when you're on point with certain things. That's for real,
Well,
for
I'm
real,
on
for
point
real.
all the time. I just pick and choose. There's certain conversations. Like I said, I just don't. I'm not gonna say, hey, can I hang with y'all? Can I be with y'all? Can I roll with y'all? Because that's just goofy shit. I'll just laugh in the background when you guys are shooting the shit. I like to be in the energy, but I just if I don't have nothing to say, I don't say it.
Oh yeah,
But thank
yeah,
you. I thank you for the compliment. It makes me feel
yeah,
good.
yeah. No, 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 no. But no doubt, I see a lot of potential in you for real. I mean, I listened to your story and everything, and you know, it's just amazing. I mean, you should be a counselor or something, for people that's been in your life and in your perspective from the things that you've been through. I mean, you have a lot to offer because there's a lot of people, they give up. A whole
Yeah,
lot of people.
I do. I do a lot. I have a huge heart, but I just learn how to. I'm learning how to utilize it to where it's effective, and it's like I said, it's received and not repelled.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
just learning how to
oh, oh, yeah, no doubt.
learning how to gauge myself so I can be more received. So I can be more mindful of other people and realize that not everybody's in the same frame of mind.
But
Some
not,
people are a little more fragile.
but but
You just gotta come at it
but
different.
people gotta be more mindful of you too. I mean, it don't just go one way.
But
Trust
look,
me.
it came out like a flood, it's like floodgates. It comes out naturally, and I believe wholeheartedly. You just gotta let it come out yeah, just let the energy of the world just handle its business, and that's it. And
Absolutely,
things flow, you know.
absolutely. Shit, you put keys to bed.
quit. He quit. I said, God, don't quit. What the fuck? What happened?
Wow, that's deep, man.
I said, you got blessed by me this time. And he's like, no, no, no. He started fucking up. He's so funny. He's
Oh
hilarious.
man.
He's like, fuck all these peasants. He says, fuck up.
Oh yeah, he good people, but most
I
definitely,
I just stimulated God's mind.
yeah. Cinderoni said that Keys couldn't be dethroned. What happened, Cinderoni?
And yeah, he says, I quit. I quit. No, don't. You can't quit because you God, remember? Like,
No,
he
no.
said,
Wait a minute.
people.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know he didn't use those words. I quit.
Yes, he did. I swear he just said it probably about 30 seconds ago, like 60 seconds ago. That's why I said, you can't quit, God. You're God. What happened? No, it's all good.
Wow,
I stimulated God's mind. You see? So that means I got good energy.
that's deep. What you doing up so late, lady? What you doing up so
Nothing.
late?
Me and God were having a good dialogue. I said we both pushy people. Sometimes we butt in when we don't need to butt in, but for some reason, us two pushy energies had a actually good dialogue. It was actually pretty intriguing. I was
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
shocked too.
yeah. Shit, y'all was going for about an hour and a half or two.
And it was a give
Back.
and take. It wasn't just a pushy on one side. You know what I mean? Or the other. It was good.
Oh no, no doubt. Like I said, what you doing up so late? What you got going on in the morning?
Oh, it's already morning already.
Yeah, but what did your day consist of?
Just being me and just handle just handling my business. Oh, I had school yesterday because did I tell you, C Mac, I got a scholarship for school?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I applied for it.
Wh- What
And,
what you what you finna major in?
well, it's for IT. It's for IT. Like IT tech. Like
Oh,
I could
nice.
go further. It could be just I could stay just like a help desk, but I'm gonna go all the way,
Oh yeah,
and then I'm
IT.
gonna be the YouTube master. I'm gonna
Oh
be the internet master.
IT go far. You might get a job with Elon Musk.
No, I don't want to work with Elon Musk. Fuck that shit. Oh, he would get on my nerves. Oh, no way. Hell no. That boy's too pushy. He don't, the money talks, whatever. Yeah, but he don't got no brains. Everybody else does all the work. He's just got the money to back it up. He pays all the brains to make his projects and his what he thinks in his imagination. He doesn't
Yeah.
create it himself.
I
It's
just
just
don't. I just don't understand this moon shit that everybody talking about. What do you want to do with the moon and stuff.
right.
Take all the homeless.
Well,
Do
you
something
gotta
with
leave the
them first.
atmosphere first, there, bro.
Yeah, I think about the people that don't have roofs and shit. I mean, the moon. Number one, God don't want nobody on the moon anyway. That's why so many rockets blow up.
Yeah. They say, I mean, I know there's a lot of conspiracy theories out there, but this one I can fathom. Amber Heard's kid, Amber Heard and Johnny Depp, that whole thing. Amber
Hmm.
Heard's kid that she has is actually Elon Musk's because Elon Musk has this crazy, he has like a little kid's brain, imagination that recreating. He wants to procreate as many as he can because he thinks that the population is dying. I don't know what his mind thinks, but I mean, I know that there's a lot of problems in the world, but I think he's got like a child's mind almost, and that's why I said he pays all the brains to create his visions, his childlike visions, but he
And
still hasn't broke the atmosphere.
it's a 22-year-old girl. She wants to get pregnant with him, and she wants the baby delivered in space.
Oh my God! I'm sure he'll
And
jump on that one, but you got to break the atmosphere first, Elon.
he's all she's all over his page with that, and her parents is supporting it. They like, Oh yeah, that would be great.
Right, but Elon got to go get the brains to make them break the atmosphere. He hasn't found enough brainiacs to create that thing from happening. He's only gotten right, like they barely get out. I think a little bit out of the atmosphere, and they come right back.
No,
He has all that money. You think, and then that makes me think about he has all the money in the world doing all this Tesla. He does whatever he wants. He's been doing whatever he wants all this time, doing these crazy wild things that he comes up with and hires these people. So if he can't break the atmosphere, so really, like that's I don't know. It's a very inquisitive thought to think about, because if he
I'm
can't do it, then
I'm
has anybody done it?
no,
You know, does that make sense? I don't know if that train of thought
no, but
caught
but
anybody, but
but I mean, some reason, like I say, they tripping on the moon and all that stuff. God don't want nobody on the moon. Point
maybe
blank.
Elon Musk
Period.
is really scared to go that far, so he acts like he really can't go that far. He acts like, I didn't know we were really gonna go. That's why
Ha-
it only goes so far.
Wait a minute, has he been to the moon?
Mhm. His SpaceX,
Yeah.
it only breaks, I think, the atmosphere, like, just slightly, and he comes back. But I said, like, his childlike mind probably thought, "Oh, I want to go outer space,"
Oh,
but then he realized once he got out there, he probably, "Oh shit, no, let's put some limits on this shit." But nobody knows that he's really kind of realized that it was a little scarier than what he thought. So he's making it seem like it only goes to break the atmosphere.
but that other guy's been to the moon, the Amazon guy.
Whatever. Bezos.
Bezos. Bezos, yes, he's been to the moon.
Mm. You know who else? Um, they have those people in the what do you call? What is that thing called? The space, um, not the space shuttle, but that thing that they have out there, the space, the little, um, I can't even think of the word right now.
The
Where they
space
go and they kind of
capsule.
post up. No, the where they go and they post up for a couple months and then they'll come back. The little their uh little factory that they have out there in space. That's not factory. That's
Oh
not the
yeah.
right word.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's some people trapped on the moon right now,
Yeah,
some astronauts,
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
and
They
they've
don't know
been
how they're going to bring
and
it back.
they've been there for down there 9 months because they couldn't
Yeah,
come
they
back.
said they're going to be there for so many years. Can you
No, no,
imagine?
no, 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 no. A year, nine, 9 to 12 months, but they've been stuck. It's a astronaut lady and a guy.
That's crazy. That yeah, Elon's scared. That's why he only goes so far with the atmosphere, because that's
But
scary.
why? But
Atmosphere.
why hasn't those two come back?
Because there was a malfunction with the whatever they went out there with, the whatever took them out there. There was something that it was actually that it would have killed them to come back in the whatever they went out there with. I don't have the astrological language.
Yeah, but United States was sending someone to go get him. How come they haven't went and got him yet?
There's a whole bunch of. I'm gonna have to go research that. See now, because now I don't want to speak on it because I don't want to sound like a fucking dodo brain. And now I'm gonna have to go find the actual
But but
words and all.
but they've been trapped out there for a while. So, United
I
States
know.
says they can't go and get them until a certain length of time or
Right.
something. I
But
don't
I
know.
want to use the right wording, and be like, oh, because they went out there in this ship and blah blah blah. Like right now, I'm just using childlike words. I'm gonna have to go do a little bit of research so I know what I'm talking about.
Because I do know United States says that they'll be fine up there with food and stuff. They can't go and get them yet. But
Yeah, but there's a reason. Yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason, and it's
there's a reason
crazy.
why they can't go get them.
I'd be one pissed off motherfucker if they left me up there for 1 year. If I was only supposed to be up there for like a week, and then what, you not gonna come get me for what? And I'm gonna blow the whistle. I'm gonna be a whistleblower when I come back to Earth. Is what I would be like. I'm gonna tell it all. Shit, you're gonna leave me up there for a year. You got me messed up. We agreed on a week, and then you gonna leave me up here because you guys can't figure some stuff out down there. I'm gonna blow the whistle. That's what I would do.
Shit, it's hard to blow the whistle if you're all the way out there, but I know it's a
Yeah, I blow the
it's
whistle real quick.
but
I'll be
it's
like,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll just agree with them just to get back here on
it's a,
Earth, and I'm gonna blow the whistle as soon as I walk out the door.
yeah,
I'll be
but
like,
it's she.
you know what these motherfuckers didn't do? You know what these motherfuckers could have done? I would have called. I'll call it all out.
But they say they got enough food up there to last them for the whole year.
But why are they leaving them up there and they don't want to tell them? That's why I said just go along. If whoever it is, if it were me, I'd be like, okay, all right, all right. But as soon as I come back to Earth and walk out that damn shuttle, I'm telling it all. I'm not even gonna hesitate. I'm gonna spill the beans
I,
on whatever their
I don't
incompetence was.
I don't know if I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to be stuck with you on the moon.
I know, but I would blow the whistle on what these dodo brains couldn't figure out to get us down sooner. I'm like, these guys don't know what they're doing, so you might want to clean house and get some new people in here. Shit, fuck
Yeah,
that.
I forgot about that yet because they were only supposed to be up there for like a
I'm gonna look
month.
it up. I'm gonna look it up and see. And watch, I'm gonna say it all like childlike too. Who are the people stuck in that space thing? Watch, I'm gonna say it on Google right now. Oh
Oh,
shit.
it's gonna say.
It's a space center or something. Okay, center sounds a little more like I'm getting there with the wording. A space center. What did I say? A space factory. I said factory first.
Yeah,
The space terminal center, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna find out right now.
yeah, but that's a trip. They've been stuck up there for a minute.
Hmm. What do you think about that submersible that imploded in the water?
Oh shit,
That
they repairing it and they gonna do it again.
No, the people are suing the fact they implode. They just that guy was controlling that submersible with a damn game controller. Who the hell would go in that thing with controlling it with a game controller? Oh, you got me messed up. Nope. Sorry, dog. Let me know how it goes for you, and if you guys come back, then maybe I'll think about going on the next trip.
Or- No, but they building a stronger one to go down further.
Yeah, but with the right engineers, this guy just had the money and he just was having like a childlike idea and thought that he was using, you know what I mean? But they found out that he was using stuff that was used on the space shuttle, that it would, but it was stuff that they wouldn't use on the space shuttle because it was um, what do you call it? Like when you go to Ross and you get the irregular clothes because that's why it's cheaper at Ross because it's just slightly irregular. The stuff that he was using on that submersible was slightly irregular that they wouldn't use it on the space shuttle, but so he was buying it you know what I mean? So he was getting good deals on the materials that that are it's good material, but not when it's irregular when it's not what uh right, So he thought he was, oh, I'm making this big, great thing. And he imploded a whole bunch of people. They just disintegrated in the water. That's insane. And he
Yeah,
was controlling it with a PlayStation 2 remote. Now, once you see the remote, but nope, I'm out.
a
I'm out.
PlayStation 2 remote.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know about that story for sure. And then they had all the ships, and then they didn't want. They said they heard tapping, and they couldn't tell if it was. Oh, I know all about that story. That was insane. And they were looking for them, and they had other ships. that were around were because they were going down to the Titanic, right?
Yeah.
So when he created it, then the people with money bought space in that little submersible, but it was so tiny. So he was trying to make this little tiny portable, like a to go kind of submarine. It wasn't an actual, and all the engineers were saying it was just real iffy because things were, just engineers know about engineering stuff, and they said it
Mhm.
was real, not, they wouldn't recommend it and all that stuff, but he just was kind of skirting by and was able to get things passed or whatever to get people, and they had to sign, like they're basically signing their life away, and that's what they did. This one guy took him and his son were in there too. It was like his first little, it was going to be their little father son thing, and they imploded in the water. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there were like ships like I think by Greece. I want to say by Greece. I don't know where the Titanic's at, but fellow like Navy ships and stuff like that that were trying to help and assist to try to locate them because they weren't able to come back up and they didn't understand, and so they were listening in the water to hear like the tapping to see if they heard any kind of like uh, you know, um, like sonar, sonar in the water, listening to see if they were hearing it. And there was some of the ships were saying that, but the Navy that was on this side was trying to shut them down, and they were trying to like push them away, and they weren't allowing them to help, and they were actually picking up like some of their tapping when they were still alive. And
Mm.
they were trying to cover it up over here on, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a
Mm.
whole. And
Wow.
so actually showed like a model of what happens when they goes in water. It's different. It doesn't explode. It implodes. So they disintegrated. These people disintegrated in the
Hmm.
water, just in particles. That's crazy. So they couldn't even recover. Family members couldn't. There's nothing left. There's nothing left of these
Yeah.
people.
Yeah,
You
that's
know.
pretty sad.
I mean, there's absolutely nothing left but probably maybe clothing and pieces of the submersible, but the actual people just, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, that was sad.
yeah.
I wonder I wonder what's gonna happen in Haiti since Haiti shot down those airplanes.
Oh, I don't know. What happened in Haiti? I know that there's been a lot of stuff. They were sending actual people from here that were American. They were sending them over there and knowing that they were going to have there was some stuff happening, and they were doing it kind of on the down low, but somebody alerted some people, and the word got out that they were actually deporting people that were maybe not from like a certain state, but they were deporting them to Haiti because they knew that there was going to be conflict, and basically, racist people were sending them over there because knowing that it was going to, they were in danger, but they
No,
were
but
doing it.
no, but Haiti they shot up a JetBlue airline
Mm-mm.
and they shot up a Spirit airline. And
Uh-uh.
they and the airline was just going over Haiti and they shot through the planes.
Oh my God. That's terrible. I mean,
So
what can you do? Like, what can you do?
can you
It's hate.
imagine? But can you imagine you're on a plane taking a vacation, and all of a sudden a city starts shooting at the plane?
Wherever I'm flying to on vacation, it's not going to go by Haiti. So
Yeah,
if I'm going to go anywhere, that's not going to go anywhere
yeah,
to
my
places.
yeah, my
Yeah.
friend, my friend just bought a bar and a restaurant in the Dominic. Dominic is right next door to Haiti.
The Dominican Republic.
Yeah,
Hmm. Yeah.
yeah, but Haiti is in trouble for shooting those American airlines. Cause believe you
Do you think
me,
they care? Do you think they
believe
care? If they shoot the airlines, you think that they really, they'd be like, I dare you, maybe? I don't know. That's
no,
pretty ballsy to do that.
Yeah, but United States, soon as Trump sit in that chair, watch what happens.
He says he's going to do tariffs to China. Where did he say? China, Mexico, and what's the other place? I can't remember the other place. I was reading that today. But
Oh
he's
yeah,
already planning to make them pay tariffs.
yeah, but
China, Mexico, and somewhere else.
yeah, but he's gonna retaliate to Haiti. Watch and see.
Mm,
But first,
mm.
first he's
I don't want to talk about Trump because I got certain opinions.
yeah,
So
yeah. First he's gonna get every Haitian out of America. Watch.
mm, I just hope his 4 years are up before he throws us all under the bus. Because I'm telling you, he's been a brat since he was a kid. And I'm not talking shit. He's just been a pain in the ass since he was a kid. Real talk. I've done a lot of kind of like just, educating myself on who he was, how he grew up, where the money came from, where the Trump money came from. I know where that came from, where it originated, I don't know if it was grandfather or his great grandfather. He's the one that actually made the Trump, the
The
dynasty legacy.
legacy, the
Hmm.
legacy. Yeah,
And
yeah,
I know
but
exactly what he did, and he was smart.
yeah, but he got to do something to Haiti. If he don't, he looks weak.
No, I think he. Sandro, I don't want nobody jumping down my throat, but I think to the other to Korea, to the communist, Mr.
Oh
Putin.
yeah,
I think that they look at him as a weak link. I don't care what nobody says. I think they do because I've seen when he went to go visit them, it just looked like they're just like "Ugh, little this motherfucker." No, you know what I mean? They see him as a weak link because of kind of his ego, his you know
mm,
uh, he's got such a huge ego with himself that he doesn't
mm,
even see past he doesn't see past the bombs and the smoke and bombs that are happening, right in front of him. I think that they were just disregard. They didn't look like they were even entertained. They were just like, look at this dumb motherfucker. You know what I mean?
yeah,
We're
but
gonna have
yeah,
it all
but
together
yeah, but
because he likes
Putin.
to showboat.
Yeah, but
He kind of likes to
yeah, but
showboat kind of thing.
yeah,
Their intentions are not that.
but let
You
me say
know.
this though. Putin Putin is not as powerful as people thought because he's losing the war. He had to go get help.
Hmm. Yeah, but I think because of what happened when Trump, how he didn't what is it called when he like passing on the torch to the next president, when it happened, how he threw a tantrum and he kind of went and got on his plane and he's the only president that didn't like concede. He's the only person in history that didn't concede. He's like, well, screw you then, and stomped his feet and got on his plane and took off. And I think he's kind of like almost in a way like a big kid like throwing a tantrum, and he's like, well, I'll show you kind of thing. So he's gonna be shaking some shit up, but I just don't want him to throw us under the bus. I hope he's gonna be distracted with everything else before he's like, well, this is my last resort, let's just throw everybody else under the bus, because at the end of the day he's about himself. I mean, that's just who he is. That's just
Mm,
who he is. It's just his personality, his ego. That's just
mm,
the way God made him, and he's always been like that. Even when he was a kid, he's always been a kind of a pain in the ass. With all due respect, I've done a lot of educating myself from him being as a kid too. He's always just been hard to handle. Very hard to handle. And he never really listened. He's always been hard headed and strong headed, and you know what he wants since he was way
yeah,
little.
yeah. No, no, no offense, but the thing is, they're gonna respect a man more than they will respect a woman in these other countries.
No, yeah, I'm not even talking about like the whole Camilla him deal. I'm just saying him just as a personality. He's always been that personality since he was little. He came out the womb that way. shall I say.
Mm-hmm.
Just he's always been look what I could do it bigger and better. You know what I mean? In his mind, however it needed to be done, it was done, you know? I'm not knocking, I'm just saying that's just his personality. You know, I just hope that he doesn't get a little too carried away. You know, sometimes, you know, we're all human, we're all flawed, you know. He might get a little too happy in one direction. I just hope that there's enough to distract so he doesn't focus a little bit too much somewhere that might affect us as Americans. You know what I mean? In a kind of a more vulnerable way. Does that make sense? And I'm sure any president is that, you know, could put that. Every president, it's all controversial. I don't want to talk politics, but I just hope that he's just more likely to be like, well, let me show you, you know, kind of. He's kind of that personality.
Oh yeah, he gonna be something else, no doubt
The
about it.
whole business, he's like he should have a mullet that says "business in the front and party in the back" is what I think he's.
He's gonna what?
He should have a mullet. You know, people with mullets, the white people with mullets,
Oh yeah,
they
yeah,
call
yeah.
they call it business in the front and party in the back. That's who Trump is. He needs a mullet.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
I'm
very
just ready to go to Canada or Switzerland if shit starts hitting the fan. I'm out.
for real.
Hmm.
Nah,
I don't. I just hope he doesn't get a little too. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to articulate it right at this moment because I'm not trying to talk ignorant about the situation. I just his personality is he's very he could be very hazardous, you know, uh in his own playing field. Does that make sense? If
oh, oh
he gets a
yeah.
little too hyper focused on something, you know, they could affect us. I just hope that there's enough other stuff to distract him for 4 years,
Hmm.
and I'm sure there is. I hope. Just
Yeah,
don't shit when you meet Trump, and I'm good. I'll be straight.
yeah. But a lot of people in trouble though.
Did you hear that the U.S. attorney for the Diddy for the New York, you know, because they're like the top dogs of indicting all these, you know, people that have done all this crazy stuff, the Epstein and all that. That
What
he just
about
stepped down. He just stepped down. He's not the attorney guy for New York anymore. Everybody's wondering why.
what?
Yeah, he just basically, I don't know if he retired or he just resigned or he resigned today. I think it was today, or not today, yesterday. Yeah, out of nowhere, just just made this announcement. Yeah, that he's resigning. He's no longer the top dog in that department. So that's leaving a lot of stuff up in the air. It was unexpected. Everybody's kind of like, "What the fuck?"
What?
I promise you. I know I'm trying. I haven't really dove in it yet because there's so much Diddy stuff. Is a little overwhelming sometimes. But that's a big. Uh, I don't know what you want to call it. Like when you're missing a button on your pants or your shirt. You know, you know the things that make it uniformed. The main button is not there anymore, holding it together. So what's gonna happen with everything, especially this Diddy thing? Who's going to take those reins? There was like nobody lined up, I think, to take those reins.
What you mean when nobody lined up?
Like, I mean, there's people in the department, and there's obviously it takes a whole, you know, whole army of them to make this stuff all come together. But he's the head, that he's the head of the whole machine. He was the head of the whole machine. I guess you
Really?
could say. That makes sense. It's not a
Who
machine. But
who
I'm just
was
trying.
he? Who was he?
He's the mm, he New York. Yeah, they're known to be like basically number one of their top of their game for bringing down like Epstein. The big people,
Okay.
Weinstein, all that stuff.
Yeah.
They're known for it around the whole United States. They are like that's the hub. Like that. Those are the top dogs of all of them. Like
Yeah.
no matter where you were to go, like they are experts. They are the expertise that you know what I mean. Top A everything.
Yeah.
They're known for it and they don't back down. And then he just all of a sudden just resigned yesterday. Like just
Wait a
made
minute.
it.
Is he the one that was prosecuting Trump?
Yeah, no, 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 no. He was the one with the Diddy situation, and I think there's some other really critical uh
What?
cases
Whoa,
that
whoa, whoa,
could.
whoa, 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 whoa. What you mean the Diddy situation?
The whole Diddy situation, he got indicted or he got, all these charges and stuff. They're coming from the New York hub of prosecution, the federal people.
Oh, okay.
I might not be using the right wording. And see, now I need to look up the astronaut stuff and the right wording for this
No.
federal.
So he's the attorney. eh, Um, what's the
I'm gonna
attorney
look it up.
general? The attorney general?
Um, Possibly that might be his title. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look right now. I'm gonna ask Google.
So he
I think
resigned.
yes. Like, and it was not like nobody saw it coming. Nobody saw it coming. He just kind of made this announcement, like if it was, oh, like everybody knew, and had a retirement party or something. Like, it's just kind of. It seemed like it might have been pretty casual, but it's actually a really critical thing that happened. That just happened.
Wow,
So let me see. Let me ask Jim.
that's deep.
Mhm. And so it could. I think it could unravel stuff because of the position that where he was.
Yeah.
It could just like it be to that one loose string, and a lot of things can unravel just by him resigning. Hopefully not, but that was really unexpected. I think it kind of took everybody by surprise, from what I understand.
Wow.
hmm I'm gonna ask Gemini right now. I'm gonna get some answers. Gemini is my favorite. Best is my new best friend.
When the hell is Gemini?
It's the Google AI thing is called Gemini. Oh, I love it. It's my new best friend. It's my little sidekick.
Gemini.
Mm-hmm. What? Hold on. No, let's see. Hold on 1 second. Can you tell me who was the person that resigned in the New York federal situation with that was affiliated with the Diddy case? Can you tell me who it is, please? Let's see what it says. I love this Gemini. Let's see what it says. It was that. Okay, here we go. Watch. Want to hear it? Let's see. It says
there have been no reports of resignations from the New York Federal Reserve related to the
not
DD
federal
case.
Reserve.
However, there
Not
have been
DD
reports of
case.
resignations from other
Didn't hear me. It's a DD case. The person who resigned in the Puff Daddy situation that's happening right now in New York, with him being incarcerated and the charges that he's facing. Somebody resigned yesterday that's affiliated with the prosecution part of it. Can you tell me what the name of that person was? I had to slow down. My ADHD brain got ahead of me. It said, "There's no DD case." Let's see it says. Oh, here we go. See, I did it right. I had to slow down. Said,
U.S. Attorney Damian Williams resigned in December 2020 before the
no.
recent charges against Sean Diddy Combs were filed. While his resignation may have impacted the overall legal landscape, it was not directly related to the specific
you
case
are
against
so
Diddy.
dumb, Gemini.
It's important to rely on credible news sources.
You're not credible
accurate
right
and
now.
up-to-date information.
You're making me look stupid. Oh, you sucker. It never does that to me. Who resigned yesterday and made an announcement that was on the news right before the third appeal for Puff Daddy to try to, with the bond package, to be released on bond. In the Puff Daddy situation, before his third appeal goes through and to be released on bond package. I have to find a way to reword it. There's here it is. Here it's the same person, but I don't know why they told me 2020.
Damian Williams, the U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York, resigned yesterday, November 25th, 2024. He oversaw the case against Sean Diddy Combs, among other high-profile cases. His resignation comes ahead of the potential release of Diddy on bail pending his third appeal.
So what are the possible pros and cons and the effects that this could have overall on the cases that they have pending, including Puff Daddy? Puff Daddy. Puff Daddy. You can't help with that. You suck a chump. Google search, all right, you fucking chump. It's good. I'm glad that the AI is a little cautious though. Sometimes it doesn't just go willy-nilly telling me stuff, you know?
No.
But
so he
Gemini
just resigned, huh?
Mm-hmm. So it's a closer look at the federal investigation into Sean Diddy Combs. Oh wait, that's June 1st. What did they say? Damian Wayans was his name?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I wonder why he resigned.
Damian Wayans and his resignation yesterday, November 24th. Oh, what was it 24th? Yeah.
And then of course, he's not gonna say why he resigned.
Somebody, from what I don't try to get too engrossed because it's very cumbersome. This Diddy situation, and I had to look up that word because somebody said it to me, and I was like, "What is that?" Because it didn't sound right. Cumbersome means it's very complex. It has a lot of weight to it. So it's a lot of people are saying a lot of buzzy stuff, and so it's like kind of you gotta like let all the buzzy stuff happen, and then just kind of like take what settles down. You know what I mean? Down in the base. Because if you listen to all the buzzy stuff, you just overwhelm yourself with a bunch of kind of probably useless, just buzzy words and buzzy information. You kind of get what kind of settles in the center,
Yeah.
So I try not to focus on all the hoopla because I just have a couple sources that I go to because if you do that, you're just going to be so consumed over this stuff,
Yeah.
and not knowing what's what and what end is what.
Yeah.
That's how misinformation happens. And with
deep.
my ADHD, that's the last place I need to be. He's like, "Hey, did you hear?" You know what I mean? Oh shoot, I'd be all over the place. I did that.
Yeah, that's deep though.
Damian Wayans, the one that resigned yesterday from the federal district. What did they say? I can't remember the word. Third district of New York, right? Is that what they said? third
Yeah.
district? Okay. Damian Williams that resigned from the third district of New York for the prosecution with the Puff Daddy situation pending his third bond hearing. And how would that affect the present situation now that he resigned? Let's see. Okay, go. Oh, my tablet is so slow. Okay. Oh God, you suck. Let me get my phone. That's how it stops.
That's deep.
Mm-hmm. It is, and that's why I kind of just when I heard it, I was like, "Don't get too." I didn't want to get too, sidetracked with the information because you're going to hear it from so many different directions. You know.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
see.
hella deep.
Mm-hmm. Where is?
Shit. Puffy probably happy about it.
Mm-hmm. And he was over there doing all kinds of nefarious stuff over there. But I think he's a danger to everybody and anybody who's come out, whether it's legit or not. There's been a lot of people feeling safe, whether their story is, I don't want to discount anybody's situation because there's some that might be chasing some money, and I don't want to discount any of them because I don't know for fact what's what. But a lot of people have come out trying to because they feel safe because he's locked up, you know that have some legit stories. There's some people that seem a little, but like I said, I don't want to doubt anybody because you never know, you know, because we weren't there. So I don't want to discount anybody, but I'm sure that there's some people that are just chasing some money. But there are some very legit people that have come out just because they feel safe because he's not, he can't reach them. And if he gets out, I don't know. There's going to be a lot of people retracting a lot of stuff, and then he's going to be out doing his little God complex situation again. And that's not good either.
Yep. 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 The man is a gangster.
Hmm. Well,
I
he's got
thought
a God complex. He thinks he's invincible and untouchable, is what he thinks.
no, but you know, I never thought that I would see him in this situation because I was like, I didn't know he was who he was. But looking at him,
Damien, the one who resigned yesterday from the third district federal prosecution in New York. How would it affect the recent and the current Diddy uh, his bond situation? Oh, this phone works better than my tablet. This came right up.
How would it affect the recent and current case in his bond?
Now I'm talking fast. Okay, so we got. Let's see what we got here. Um, Criminal defense attorney details big flaw in government case against Diddy. U.S. Attorney gives update on Sean Diddy Combs charges. Let's see. Hold on. There's so much Diddy stuff. It's crazy. 9 major P. Diddy updates from Explosive. Okay. Diddy lawsuit lawyer. No. Diddy indictment. District attorney details. Oh, no, see, that's not correct. To resign in December. Oh, he's resigning in December. That's just around the corner. Right around the corner.
yeah. Oh, so he getting ready to resign.
Yeah. So he announced it today. Well, I mean, that's just right around the corner. It's what, the 25th today? 26th?
Yeah, that's very soon.
Manhattan's top federal prosecutor, Damian Williams, announced his resignation today. Williams is
Oh,
the
wait
first
a
black,
minute. Is that the black man?
Yes.
and he says that he'll leave his post December 13th. During his tenure, he oversaw several high-profile cases, including the convictions of former New Jersey Senator Bob Menendez and also former FTX founder Sam Bankman-Fried. Williams' office also indicted Mayor Eric Adams on bribery charges and music mogul Sean Diddy Combs on sex trafficking charges.
So this person I listened to. So this person is she went to Penn State to become an attorney, and she's really smart. Let's see. She's gonna address this.
Something really is going on.
She knows about legality.
Something is happening. It is all happening. So it is 12:06 p.m. and right now, just 6 minutes ago, the deadline has passed. It has expired for both sides. They were both ordered by the judge on Friday. Both Diddy and the government, the feds, they were both ordered on Friday to submit some papers by noon today. Okay. Now, I think this is a good opportunity to remind you that the first.
She's educated about legalities.
On this case,
she went to Penn State.
And I do not know if I am saying that correctly, but this is not the first judge on the case. It was Judge Robin Tarnowski, and then it was Judge Andrew Carter. I'm not sure exactly if
talking?
Her name is
to be like
that surprise witness. She's highly educated with legalities and reading. She went to Penn State to become a lawyer.
Well, okay, so
she knows the lingo. Like this is what she does. Yeah.
She's a black lady, right?
No, she's a white lady.
His decision on Friday. He's gonna make it this week.
She's very.
I don't know.
She's so smart.
Feeling like
and she will break. She sniffs things out that haven't even been sniffed out yet. She'll
and
sniff
so I'm
it
like,
out.
let me check the docket. There's nothing there yet. I'm like, let me go check Inner City Press's Twitter, and I was right. He definitely is on top of things. Let me share it with y'all. I log in and somebody had actually tagged me and said, paging that surprise witness. So I clicked it, and who was it? Lindsay. Lindsay said, can someone please page that surprise witness? So I click on it, and it's Damian Williams announced today his intention to resign his position as U.S. Attorney.
She'll break it down like in layman's terms.
He's going to resign at 11:59 p.m. on December 13th. What'll happen to recent cases? Menendez, Eric Adams, that's the mayor of New York, Iran's Shakiri, Sean Marshall, Yao Daoyin, and Diddy. And then I went to justice.gov's website, and sure enough, y'all, today, as of today, dated today, U.S. Attorney Damian Williams announces anticipated resignation from the Southern District of New York. Damian Williams, the United States Attorney for the Southern District of New York, who has served as the Chief Federal Law Enforcement Officer in the district, announced today his intention to resign his position as United States Attorney effective 11:59 p.m. on December 13th, 2024. Edward Y. Kim, who currently serves as Deputy United States Attorney, will become the acting United States Attorney upon his departure. U.S. Attorney Damian Williams said, quote, "Today is a bittersweet day for me as I announce my resignation as United States Attorney for the Southern District of New York. It is bitter in the sense that I am leaving my dream job, leading an institution I love that is filled with the finest public servants in the world. It is sweet that I am confident I am leaving at a time when the office is functioning at an incredibly high level, upholding and exceeding its already high standard of excellence, integrity, and independence. That success is due to the career attorneys, staff members, and law enforcement agents of this office." He says, "Working with them during my tenure has been a privilege of a lifetime. They are worthy custodians of this office's tradition of doing the right thing, the right way, for the right reason.
He's put his smokes in years.
They are my family, and I will miss them dearly. I thank President Biden for nominating me as United States Attorney and Attorney General Garland for leading the department.
He's buttering it up.
Southern District of New York during my tenure. It has been an honor to serve the American people."
Why? That's what we want to know.
Okay, so I don't know what that means. Is it all political appointees? I mean, I really don't know. Before I stop recording, let me just check and see if anything was posted to the docket. Presumably things were filed to Pacer, but sometimes it takes any amount of time for it to show up. Sometimes it's like over a day. we get 2 new things now. So let me just go ahead and head right into docket number 85 and docket number 86.
She's only
Wow,
7
this
minutes.
is
She's almost done.
fresh, hot off the press.
This one
I
is
was
a
starting
she
the
is
video, but I'm
the
already recording.
I
So
love
might as
coming
well
to her
just do
because she's
this.
so freaking
So
knowledgeable,
this
and I
one,
trust her
this
because
first
she
one is
literally went to Penn
a
State for
letter
this. You know what I mean?
from
Like
Diddy.
for
Okay, so
this type of
Diddy
situation, so she knows exactly
letter
what she's
to
talking
the
about.
judge regarding what types of
And
communications
she'll
he
read
can
you
have.
verbatim,
This
you know,
is
what's
8
on the
pages long.
dockets and stuff.
Okay, and we will read that one perhaps possibly live. Okay, and then the item number 86 is a letter as well by the government, by the United States, and this one is also addressed to the judge in regard to what types of communications that Diddy
It's those letters.
be allowed to
They have the
have.
right
And this
to
is
judge.
taking into consideration constitutional standards of what's
That judge made them
required,
do all
what
kinds of
has to be
homework.
allowed, and then balancing it with the public interest, the public safety, what the public wants. This document is taking a while to load. Okay, it's thinking. Maybe I was going to say maybe I'll just start reading the other one. There it goes. As soon as you click something else. Okay, so this one is 13 pages long. So yeah, I do think I will do these live.
She's gonna do them different on a different time.
And then I'll come back and
She just wanted to try to break down with the resignation.
Let me scan through.
So I wonder
first.
why he resigned. And somebody was saying that because he helped, I think somebody that was that's the one that resigned. Oh, that was a short that just popped up. But everybody's wondering why. Why? Did you see how he decorated that up? Like, these are great people and this is my dream job and this and that. So then why are you leaving? That's weird. It's that there's something stirring somewhere. And somebody said that he possibly helped somebody that was involved with Diddy or something. So it might be like conflict of interest, like a conflict of interest kind of situation, because he helped somebody like escape or get help. You know what I mean? Like he was directly involved with somebody that could be involved. You know what I mean? Affiliated with this Diddy situation, he helped an individual. So it might be that's why he's resigning. I don't know. That's just kind of what I've been hearing. That, you know what I mean? That there's a personal involvement of somebody that he assisted to, speak up or get help or whatever, be able to get to the situation to where they're not afraid anymore. And so maybe that's why the conflict, the personal involvement, maybe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, you ain't got nothing to do in the morning.
It's already morning.
What you doing today then?
Probably laundry and clean up and probably, I don't know. Why? What's up?
So this
You can go. If you're tired, go to bed. You don't
no,
have to keep listening to me. Like, listen, people that really know who I am, I say just nod your head and act like you're listening. I'll be all right.
no. I didn't know you could stay up so late, girl.
Oh, dude, that conversation with God got my mind's all, you know, it's all re-energized, so refreshed.
No, no. I just didn't know that you stay up so late.
I don't usually, but you know, when you get stimulated in the mind, sometimes you get that little second adrenaline.
Mm.
I guess that push, that natural dopamine push. I guess
Yeah,
but
yeah. We got to get off of this show.
yeah, for sure. All right.
Hey, hey, take my number. Just call me.
I'll put it in the back chat.
I don't
In
know
the
how to
back chat.
do all that. I don't know how to do all that.
Well, okay, okay. I just don't want you to say it on. You know what I mean? On here. Um. Oh, okay. I can put my email back there. Can you look? Do you know how to look in the back chat?
Man, I don't. Man,
Or you
none
can
of that.
just go to my. You can
You
just
know
go
what?
to my channel. It's just infamous truth teller. There's no underscores or nothing. And then you
No,
can
no,
put a
no, no,
comment.
no, 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 no. I'm finna. I'm getting ready to put it through your Instagram.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Well,
All
I could
right.
give you my Google Voice number. It don't matter. Whatever you want to do. I'm not worried about that number.
Say what?
My Google Voice number. I'm not worried about that being.
No,
Oh.
no, 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 no. I'm getting ready to
Okay.
send. I'm getting ready to send mine through your Instagram and just text me back.
Okay. You sound so tired. I'm all.
No, 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 no. I'm getting ready to do that right now.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. All right. You have a good rest of your day. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Take care.
You
God
too.
quit. I can't believe he quit.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. more and more.
Sweet rest that soothes our pain. When I'm lost at
Salute, salute, salute. Top of the night, top of the night. You hear me?
you, I go.
Yeah.
Make things right
Back at it again, baby.
again.
Rock things one more time. You understand me? We back at it. Getting it in. Keeping it in. One more again. Yes, yeah. Flip God, I see you. Frappuccino. Yeah, Jay. Queen Sun Kiss, salute. Top of the night. I see you been getting your workout on, girl. Power tap stepping. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Miss Queen Sun Kiss. Excellent content. Excellent content. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe and like Miss Queen Sun Kiss. Clip God in the building. Kitty Cappuccino. Understand me? Much love to everybody stopping by. We got a solid show tonight. Let me drop the link for Miss Sun Kiss. All those in attendees. Welcome to another educational field show. I hope you gain knowledge and wisdom that you didn't have before you came. We got C-Mac in the building. Capri, Old English. Capri Sun, Old English. Salute, brother. Salute to all. Salute to everybody. Glad you guys could attend the show. Glad that we all here. Peace and love to all nations. Understand me? Peace and love to all nations. And we're gonna get the show kicked off properly. You know what I'm saying? See, Mac, you there, buddy?
What's up now?
Yay, hey now, say now. Yeah. We up in here. All right. Just wanted to make sure that link working, man.
Yeah, where everybody at?
A lot of people pulling up. They in the chat too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, Fillmore had a successful birthday party today out there in that Bay Area.
Man, that's fantastic, man. I'm glad, man. Much love and respect to the gang. Long live Phil Mo Slim. You understand what I'm saying? That's something they can't take away. You know what I'm saying? A real live martyr. You know what I'm saying? In the industry, man, you know, we got the legendary Clip God in the building, man.
On down, man. That shit clear. I gotta fix it.
Oh no, you crystal clear, brother.
Salute, man. What's up, Ronnie, man?
Hey man, you know what I'm saying? Some more of it, man. I'm just getting it together, man. You know, like, man, you know, I dropped that bombshell on them a few weeks ago, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's like motherfuckers ain't trying to recover from it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I mean, you know, it seems like, you know, I seen the video, self-made say it fake. You know, I could listen. I wouldn't doubt it if it's not. You know what I'm saying? I know the motherfucker panhandling. You know, they talk down on people who put their cash up.
That shit real. Yeah, that video self-made was just joking on that shit. Like, nah, nigga, you ain't had no stroke. You just fucked over niggas getting numbers. But no, that shit real, nigga. If you watch that nigga video, nigga, that nigga was the live that he was just on, that nigga drooling out his mouth. He can't control his words. Like, while he talking, it's hard for him to get shit out. Like, you could tell that nigga really had a stroke, nigga.
Who was that?
That nigga fucked over.
That pussy nigga who was stalking and harassing my channel. I don't know if I told you about that one dude that was just like that nigga from Texas.
Going around wishing death on everybody, kids and shit.
Yeah. You know, something just happened to TD Jakes like that.
I can believe it. You know what I'm saying? But like, check it out though. I salute Infamous. Glad to see you. Glad to see you, Infamous. Infamous, truth telling the house. I hit that like button, hit that link, man. God Keys in the motherfucking house.
Infamous. Where Infamous? Hey, what's going on? Infamous?
Infamous, the white queen. The white queen.
Yeah, salute Infamous. I see you.
We got the white queen in the house.
Hey, don't start nothing, man.
Hey, Tenderoni, I had to run that shit back from earlier, man. That shit was so motherfucking funny, nigga.
Oh, that was a cold live on it, man.
I don't know why that nigga thought it was gonna be sweet coming up here like that, man.
I don't know what that was about, man. You know, hey, look, on everything. Normally I would have, you know what I'm saying? Because God Keys had popped at the same time, and he wasn't nigga I hate to disappoint. So I really was supposed to let Keys, like, you know, get something to eat because he didn't know what the hell was going on. So I should have just told Key, hey man, this nigga a real fuck nigga and left it like that. But see, at the time, I'm thinking the nigga coming up here to like, you know, make amends and say, hey man, you know, I done did some foul ass fuck shit. I'm thinking nigga on that type of time, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just trying to make amends for all the bullshit. Like, you gotta think about this. That nigga was not only my number one fan, but you know, when I come over, man, you know, thank God, sitting around me, that nigga was up there praising the heavens. Now, this ain't no joke. You understand what I'm saying? So for a motherfucker to flip, and he know why he flipped and did what he did. That nigga came up here and played straight victim and act like my situation was the same situation. Hoe ass nigga, you can't say that because after you knew what I said and you heard everything I said, you begged that nigga to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Him and Smoke Dog was over there begging that nigga, man. I never forget it. Like before I stopped watching the motherfucker, it took me like maybe like a week or so before, like after I started, you know, to really completely like, you know, stop seeing. Cause I never watched them people shit. You know, I fucked around with Trey shit for sure, but like I never watched that Hoko shit at all unless I was up there. And so that bullshit, this pussy ass nigga sit up here I don't want to fuck with the nigga. Y'all seen something into that nigga. Y'all seen them fake ass, them numbers had y'all geeked up. This shit wasn't real. Ain't never been real. Man, you know what I'm saying? So all this old fake ass shit, he acting like he really got tens of thousands. See, he trying to sell it like he got all his subs off KL Mac. You see what I'm saying? He trying to sell it like that, and that ain't the case. That nigga might have got maybe like 20 subs off of that, about 20, 50 subs, if that, off of that. And let's say we give him 150, 200 subs off of that KL Mac and shit he was doing before he got a channel. Like, let's say we give him 200, still you need 1,000 and 4,000. Watch out, man, stop playing. You know what I'm saying? All them fake ass numbers, you don't think that bitch would have been monetized? Motherfucker got a 300,000, 400,000, a million views on the show. You nigga paying for anything. You can tell that whole came around, start throwing money around. See, that's what they don't want to talk about. That's why all these motherfucking relationship problems coming in that hoe created that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I get it. One man trash, another man trash. I understand clearly. I done heard it before. You understand what I'm saying? But see, you know, that only works when the other person succeeds. Now, both of y'all,
Yeah, they do a lot of that YouTube relationship on the Mo3 sector too.
yeah, and see, let me tell you something. Ain't nothing wrong with love, right? But when you basing it off of hate, you know what I'm saying? Like, check it out, right? Let's say you meet a chick and you met her at the club. You didn't know nothing about her, she know nothing about you. Y'all don't have nothing in common. Y'all don't know the same people, nothing. That can be organic. But if you meeting up with somebody and you hate this motherfucker, she hate this motherfucker, and y'all wind up fucking over hating a nigga, as soon as one of them people have another effect or another feeling for that motherfucker, it's go intervene in the whole relationship because you never came in on real principles. You came in on hating the motherfucker.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know what I'm saying? You know, this is the law of gravity. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no, don't make believe none of that bullshit. That's why, getting up and shit without really screening the motherfucker. Like, honest and truthful, like, look, I done made mistakes before. You know what I'm saying? Getting up with people, not knowing who they were, not checking them out, so on and so on. That's why I screen everybody now, like, way more thoroughly than anything, because I've been, just young and naive to the fact, like, man, these motherfuckers is playing different games. I always make sure you deal with people playing the same game you playing, because these motherfuckers play different games. They'll have you mixed up in their game and you don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? When I got this fuck nigga, when I got that trash ass nigga away from my shit, he sent his friends over. They came with the story to keep that bullshit going. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they ran a double whammy on me. Like I said, they came through and did the doo-wop. I didn't know, you know what I'm saying? All these niggas in cahoots.
Not to cut you off though, Ronnie, but that nigga Kev came over here too.
Man, Kev been sending me links to his shows for the past 9 or 12 weeks. He been trying to get me to come over to his show. And
that nigga said 9 or 12 weeks. I thought you was gonna say 9 or 12 days, nigga.
9 or 12 weeks. 9 or 12 weeks. Been sending me links, been popping up in the past 9 or 12 weeks. He been popping up this and that. But Kev, you ain't no player. You know you ain't no, like, on a real, you might be a player to a square. Yeah, you a player to Taryn. You a player to these square ass niggas like that, but you ain't no player to somebody like me. You ain't no player. You a player hater. You a nigga in the way. Know what I'm saying? You a groupie asshole nigga, just like Trey. Y'all motherfuckers don't know where you stand. You ain't got no motherfucking stability because you based off of dick riding other motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? How in the fuck? These motherfuckers, all this tough guy, all this old shit like this, but man, everything about these niggas is bitch made shit. You know what I'm saying? All these motherfuckers do is motherfucking get up, find a reason to hate a motherfucker, do bitch ass shit about it, and then get on you know what I'm saying, and spread lies on YouTube. I ain't seen nothing positive or nothing constructive This pussy ass nigga just sold out another pussy ass nigga for a damn Thanksgiving plate.
Damn.
I'm gonna enjoy my Thanksgiving with my family. I'm gonna enjoy my kids. He seen all them bitches coming around. He seen all them bitches. He got damn. He just trying to. I'm talking about. He just trying to have a whole Maury show moment. Pussy ass nigga, man. I be like, man, these motherfuckers really be up here doing some old motherfucking WWF shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit. Like I can't kick it like that, man. It's 2 minutes. Like I'm not getting harassed like the average harasser. The average harasser got to deal with one person. I'm having to deal with dozens on dozens and dozens and dozens of people. So how in the fuck I got time to motherfucking be cuddled up and buddy with a fuck nigga or a weak bitch? You understand what I'm saying? Man, she don't know these people. I don't know these people.
Nigga, I hear you.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, man, on everything I love. Dre, you as far as I go. You understand what I'm saying? With that. You understand what I'm saying? What the fuck can I do? I don't, man. Listen, man. I'm not lowering my standards to make these people feel like they got some kind of effect or cause on the game or sitting around. You understand what I'm saying? It's not gonna happen. Love the Cherokee salute. You know what I'm saying? Deuce in the motherfucking house, man.
Salute.
You know, I'm not about to
salute everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, share the live out.
Yeah, these motherfuckers sit up here. They want to sit up here and run this game as if they don't know I'm the truth. I'm the biggest elephant in the room. Can't none of these people talk about their sectors and all this shit without me. So the fact that they be, I mean, notice how much they try to hide they little shit. Like they try to hide me, or they try to hide my name. Then when it's time to bring it up, they'll pause it or try to run to something else, try to divert the shit from getting on to me. Bitch ass nigga, I made you pussy ass nigga. That's for real. That's for real. Y'all might have took Love and Hip Hop or Mo 3 Style or something as far as the, you know, the content type of shit y'all do or whatever. But at the end of the day, you pussy ass niggas wasn't nothing like y'all is right now till you got up under me, till y'all came to the motherfucking, you understand me, Sergeant Roney. Till they came to Sergeant Roney.
They got hold to some real game and abused it, that's all.
Oh, man, that pussy ass nigga, that same pussy ass nigga you was on the show with, he came up to me. He was up here shouting these whole ass niggas out. I didn't even know these pussy ass niggas existed in life like that. You know what I'm saying? He was up there shouting them niggas out, giving them niggas a gateway to get next to me. You see what I'm saying? Just kept on shouting them out like they was the truth. So me not knowing what's up, I bit the apple. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you know what I'm saying? Everything happened for a reason, though, but pussy ass nigga, this ain't my thing. You know what I'm saying? Doing this old bullshit on these pussy ass nigga, man. Listen, man, these dudes overgrown. Kanisha, salute. Glad to see you, Kanisha.
Salute.
How you doing? How you guys doing?
Infamous truth telling the building. And I noticed, like, FDA bitch ass bring his motherfucking fat monk ass over here. Crook, what it do? Bring his bitch ass over here out of nowhere. And I'm like, what the fuck is you on, hoe ass nigga? You go disrespect my motherfucking panel like that, bitch ass nigga? You weak ass nigga. Cause what? Your teammate done had a stroke from hating on me so much?
Damn.
Your teammate done had a stroke from hating on me so much. And now you understand what I'm saying? Now you wanna sit up here and try to run and cause a problem. You wanna try to hit me and run. Fuck ass nigga, you know better than that. I don't even know why you want to get your feeling hurt that bad, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? Cause you know I'm a motherfucker goddamn let you have it. You understand what I'm saying? You funky ass black bitch.
Man, I came on this motherfucker. That nigga was walking through hell with gasoline draws on, y'all. I'm telling you. That nigga was getting roasted.
Nigga, the funniest shit ever is how you had this song in the background playing while you were cooking that nigga. I'm like, oh, this nigga is Cinderoni different.
Yeah.
Nigga, man, he thought I was Terrence Smith. Know what I'm saying? That nigga thought I was Stone City. I'm like, huh, you got me You got me in these other country. You got me in these country and niggas completely mixed up. I'm not from Texas. You know what I'm saying? You read my bio. It clearly tell you sector 16. You understand what I'm saying? It clearly says this. I am nothing in Texas. You understand what I'm saying? And no disrespect to Texas, to the real niggas from that way, but it's all these whole niggas. And for YouTube and shit, Texas is 90% bitch ass niggas. You understand what I'm saying? It's just a fact. You know what I'm saying? So, you take it for what it's worth. Shout out to the real niggas I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Dewberries. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to the OG Percy guys, people that stay on top of their game. Not these suck ass gay niggas falling off, lying and dick riding and teaming up with fake ass, lame ass niggas, man. Gay ass niggas. Like, I'm hearing this shit. Then he up here talking about DK again.
Damn.
Talking about DK was sending him pictures that made him feel not like a man. I said, I said, how the hell a man sending you text messages and pictures to make you not feel like a man, but you up here taking the money though, right? You understand what I'm saying? Gay for gay ass nigga.
To be hold out for some
right, and his ex-girlfriend said the same shit. DK made him feel like he was not like a man. Same shit that what's the name said.
Damn.
That nigga gay for pay. You see what I'm saying? And it's like,
he said, I feel some type of way after I get off the phone with him. He told his girl that.
Man, the man done paid for you. The man done paid for you. The man, he done thought he done lied to the man and make the man feel like he paid for the funeral. And I say, everybody know I said this. I told everybody from the gate, I had the obituary before he had it.
Damn.
I had the obituary for his son's funeral before he did.
Damn. How the fuck can that happen?
The boy mama told me not to post it because she didn't get feelings about it.
Damn.
If I'm lying, I had my mama, nigga. She told me not to post it because she said she didn't want no shit about it because they ain't had the funeral yet. Come to find out, the day of the funeral, Hoko mama had promised her to pick her up in a limousine and all that shit. She didn't have to worry about nothing. Man, they was out there looking for a ride, man. They was out there looking for a ride.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? All this old shit, man. You know what I mean? Just stop, man. Just stop. Despicable piece of shit.
If you met me at the gym bathroom, we met at the gym bathroom, and you done sent over $10,000 to me, and I shit. And you mean to tell me you done told your girlfriend that you feel some type of way when you get on the phone with this nigga?
Get the fuck out of here.
His whole that's how he paying. Look, that's how he paying for all the drugs he got to take a month. That's how he paying whatever bills he got. That's how he paying it. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta think about this. He get paid to do this beef shit. So
okay.
What I think about it is though, YouTube is not streets. I know everybody up here might be from that. You understand what I'm saying? But this ain't, you know what I'm saying? All this old shit they doing, if this ain't how it's supposed to go. You understand what I'm saying? Right. So all that pussy ass shit, man, these niggas up here.
Niggas contaminated the game, man. You know what I'm saying? And they think it's the right way. Certain followers think it's the right way, so they gonna follow the fucked up way.
That's a motherfucker that don't know no better.
Well, certain people like Charleston White could contaminate. You could say he can have contaminated the game in certain ways, in certain aspects, because certain people think they Charleston White or thinking they,
Yeah, he said that. He said if Charleston White can do it, so can I. That's what he said.
Damn.
He said
now this man we talking about, man. If y'all give me 20 seconds, real quick, this man we talking about, man, grab somebody and accuse this man of motherfucking graping somebody, and so he accused Charleston White of graping whoever, and tried to get this nigga locked up, jammed up, man.
I said Charleston White raped his cousin or so, a niece or some shit.
Yeah. So he had her in an interview and had her confess about what happened, and nothing happened. He thought he was gonna go viral off of that. He thought because Charleston White stopped bothering him for about 4 or 5 months at this time. Charleston White hit big. He had the movie contract. He had his motherfucking things going around. Everything was he was on viral. You could just put his name in the thing. You was there at the time about a year ago, and next thing you know, he had a second interview with the lady or something, and he thought he was gonna go big, and we over here looking at him like, hold on, I thought you was a Crip from Seguin,
Right.
closer to San Antonio. Like you supposed to be big Crippin' with all this big timers that you done brought up, all these big names that reputable names.
Nigga
And
say
so
he said he brought rolling 60 to Texas.
now if that's either here or there. Now listen, now that's either here or there. So like somebody could laugh, but if you showed your proof, then we can make the laughing stop. You can make Cinderella and God can stop laughing, and I could be like, well, shit, I guess he did do it, But you haven't done that, so that's why my brother's over here laughing. Now we ain't hating. It's just it's just like you can't fool these niggas. These niggas is goalies over here, man. You can't let that shit go past them like that.
Oh.
Motherfuckers is goalies, man. The fuck you trying to tell me that motherfucker God Keys ain't a goalie?
Man, you did. You did.
You know what I'm saying? Then they come up. You gotta understand this. I'm talking about this real shit. Like these motherfuckers, I have no feeling. I'm thinking the nigga coming up. I'm thinking, he come up to make amends. Hey man, I done said some lies. I done lied on you. I done did all kind of shit. Been doing it, like extra harder for the past like 2 years or so or whatever. Like I'm thinking the motherfucker really just on some, let bygones be bygones. Please don't ever find me and blow my head off, type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm thinking he really, like,
You're trying to make amends.
Yeah, trying to make amends. Look, man, I didn't mean what I was saying. Please don't come to my state and do nothing to me about it. I'm thinking he getting to that point with it. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, who knows what could happen, bitch, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a bitch. So, he's a real fuck nigga. So it's like, respectfully, right? So the nigga come up here. He come up here with the backhand compliments. I let it fly because I know he a backhand compliment bitch nigga like that. Like this whole, like, he don't never just flat out get nobody no shout unless they some pussy niggas that got some fake numbers or something. That's the only type of shit he with. Like he only with motherfuckers with. He'll group it like that. He only with a bunch of fake numbers. If you ain't got, like, if you just a motherfucker just doing your thing and you ain't buying that fake shit or whatever, you just doing the right thing on YouTube. He hate on you, shit on you. You a small all this other weird shit. All these these niggas the fakest niggas on this motherfucker.
But Arquise, you know the kind that had the weak ones around you so he could look good. You know what I'm saying? So
this the thing, right? Motherfuckers can perpetrate being real as long as they want to, but your fakeness gonna show up regardless. You can perpetrate like you're a real motherfucker all you want to. Trust me, your perpetrating is gonna show up regardless.
Well, no, you could use and maneuver the crash dummies that you hire and associate with for the time being. You know what I'm saying? Like if you had a game plan, okay, I'm gonna get some weak niggas around me and we gonna cause some ruckus and I'm gonna use these niggas as pieces. Because we all probably done that. I done did it, locked up, got some weak niggas, got a little team going on, and I use these niggas for information. And really, I didn't give them no fucks about them. I gave them niggas some zooms and whams to get some information out of them, to try to find out where the work is on the in the mod. You know what I'm saying?
But that's called being strategic. That's called being strategic.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about, how a fake motherfucker try to act like they're a real motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, just to get around you. But your fakeness is gonna show up regardless.
If you don't learn on the way, yeah. You're right.
Mm-hmm. And then check it out though. What's that dude? There's no 60s online, but Spider Low. You got Brick Baby, you got Spider Low, and it's about 2 or 3 of others. But you're right though, it ain't none from no damn Texas. I tell you that for sure. Ain't no motherfucking 60 from no Texas online. You know what I'm saying? Beside these fake ass motherfuckers, running that bullshit from Seguin. You know what I'm saying? Talking about they got put on rolling 60s in Oklahoma, but they brung it to Texas. So you telling me you got put on the Oklahoma, took the Oklahoma 60 version down to Texas. So you the first man, stop.
Well,
Stop.
it's been like this before. This has been
And
patterns
look,
like this before. This nigga been fucked up so many times. It's been patterned like this before. When he's been under duress and he didn't have know what to do, so he tells his crowd, "I'm gonna go back at Charleston White. Fuck talking about these little low level people." And just like today, he said, "I'm gonna go out and mix 7-4." You know what I'm saying? And so that's what he did the tactic. Like I ain't gonna talk about y'all. I'm gonna talk about somebody big. But when ODM Slim found out he was going against Milk 7-4, motherfuckers is laughing at Loco again. There's different sectors laughing at him, talking about you gonna go out and milk 7-4.
these motherfuckers, that's what I'm saying. They the whole laughing stock. They the whole laughing stock of this YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, these motherfuckers, man, they really be up here. As a matter of fact, though, since you said that, though, through the it's a nigga named Spider Low. It's a nigga named Spider Low. He the one brung 60, like put that 60s up in Texas. It's a nigga in Texas named Spider Low. He the one that took it. He from like Seattle or some shit like that. He the one that.
Oh, we know that name. Yeah, we know that name, Spider Low. But the whole thing is,
it's a much older nigga named Spider Low. Yeah,
but the whole thing is he already got killed with that shit when we had ODM Slim on Hot Thoughts TV a long time ago about that shit. So that's what I'm saying. For him to even act like he was going to kill Milk 7-4 or do that shit, all we had to do is go go get ODM Slim again and kill that noise.
Yeah, and look, and that ain't nothing but a phone call. My nigga K9
ain't no doubt about it.
From 55th Street. You know what I'm saying? Neighborhood.
Oh, he watch all this shit. They watch from afar. Yeah,
my nigga K9 come out that way. K9, my nigga K9 know that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But ODM Slim and shit and Crip making out. But like, check it out though, right?
He got the New York ties too. He got some New York niggas too. ODM Slim.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you something, man, like real shit. I didn't ask to be around these pussy ass niggas like that. I let a motherfucker get up. These motherfuckers up here having a pity party. You thinking you dealing with mass murderers, fighting off low down dirty rats and shit the whole time. These motherfuckers running plays just to steal your information to go back and keep that shit going forever. You know what I'm saying? You sitting up here talking to a motherfucker, you thinking this nigga hate this bitch ass nigga the whole time, him and that nigga partners. They up here matching notes.
Or vice versa. You'd have thought that y'all niggas was partners and he hated you this whole time. Like the time when you went over there to visit his city or wherever he was at, and he said that nigga he walked around that house one time and he looked at you. He said something like you was resting or something, and he looked at you. He said, man, he thought about just smoking you, nigga. He said he thought about grabbing his gun, nigga, and smoking you, nigga, while you was asleep. He said that shit.
Peace. Take care,
he said that about killing me while I was asleep.
Yeah, that type of shit.
Niggas thought, hey, look, it's funny you say that. The nigga said he's nigga told Trey he sucked my dick and everything, man. Said he sucked my dick. That's why I stopped going on Trey show. People don't know why I don't go over there. He would let this nigga talk about he sucked my dick anytime it get that bad.
Damn.
I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, he was playing. Yeah, he said it, but he said it sarcastically, kind of. He was like, "Y'all heard it first." Yeah, he was like, "Y'all heard it first." In the circle, yeah.
He said that shit aggressively, fucking meaningfully. Convince the motherfucker. He didn't say that shit sarcastic. How you sarcastic say you suck a nigga dick? That nigga
say he slept by the front door? Remember you said he slept by the front door?
That shit. That nigga kept on screaming. It wasn't the first time he had said that bullshit. He kept on saying while I was asleep he wanted to suck my dick. Said he wanted to come on me while I was asleep. All kind of shit I'm hearing. You know what this motherfucker saying? Yeah, this motherfucker ransoming me like that, man.
Slow down, Cinnaroli. Slow down. Well, that interview you had with Britannia the other day, it brought some, you know what I'm saying? It seemed like you wanted to know some things that was irritating you, and that motherfucking door hand.
Shout out to Britannia. One thing about Britannia, one thing about that interview, you got to think about this too. She got babies and stuff, and so I don't ever want this to be with it. Well, I never did want it to be like that with her. You see what I'm saying? I really don't get off on going at it with no woman or nothing.
She's at war, by the way. She's going live, by the way, at war. By the way, go ahead. My bad.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, look, she more than welcome. She more than welcome to do whatever she wants. But what I'm saying is though is that you know, she can't just really flat out. I mean, she can tell the truth flat out, but she got children and stuff. So for her to admit how that door was fucked up and everything like that,
That's what I was gonna get at. Yeah.
that would kind of put a stain on her. But nevertheless, she didn't deny me, and so I could go. I respect that. She didn't call me no liar. She just said she didn't fuck with that room. I go for that.
And if anybody's wondering what we're talking about, you got to realize if you came to visit my house, I shouldn't notice if you took a shower or nothing like that, or I shouldn't even be noticing what the fuck you doing in the second bathroom. Now, the second bathroom that I let you go ahead and use, if I didn't put no shower curtain up and the door handle, if I can manhandle a doorknob and use my little knee to get in the door, then the door is bad to me in my eyes. That's just my eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you know what I mean? If one of them easy ass old school handles, old door, old house, you know, you ain't got a new upgraded on your door handle, it's kind of suspect in my eyes. That's all. And so if the motherfucker already they thought he was zesty already, and something was going on with this door handle, I ain't gonna take no shower in this motherfucker. Now, if I took a shower, I'm gonna do how I did when I was locked up by keeping my boxes on. So it's not like a nigga, you know, saying like a nigga was scared to wash his ass or nothing, but he noticed there was some zesty behavior with this motherfucker who he was staying with. That's all. You know,
hey, man,
and
listen,
he
man.
said,
When you know, I go in that motherfucker. I noticed ain't no shower curtains in that bitch. I noticed the bathroom door don't close. This right beside motherfucking room. It's like the middle of the jump. Everybody room right there. Anybody like people gotta use this bathroom if you over there. If you ain't, you know, like you gotta use this bathroom if you ain't.
Anybody can walk in at any moment.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to tell you.
I hate to cut him off real quick, but
see, you ain't hearing what I'm saying. Hold on, man. You ain't hearing what I'm saying. You ain't hearing what I'm saying. This nigga's a sick ass nigga, man.
Now he didn't bring this shit up. He didn't bring this shit up. Now Cinderella didn't bring this shit up until after they get into a dispute. Then the other nigga sit there and say, "Why you didn't take no shower over there?" You feel me? That's what the other nigga sat there and said. You feel me? Go ahead.
And then, but check it out though. Check it out though. I'm up in the motherfucking sink or whatever. Like I said, I was, you know what I'm saying, here and there, whatever. You know what I'm saying, blah blah blah, back and forth. But I noticed
this nigga done got a telly and everything.
I noticed the door. I noticed the door with the clothes right.
He didn't trust the nigga, God Keys. He done got a hotel and the nigga didn't know already. That nigga done got a hotel room and everything.
Yeah.
You know,
he kept that nigga guessing.
You try to close the bathroom
Cinderella
door.
kept him guessing.
You try to close the bathroom door. The bitch don't close. You got to play with that nipple to make sure that bitch goddamn click in when you push that bitch to the, you know what I'm saying, push it in.
Yeah,
you got to play with that nipple on the knob. You know what I'm saying, to make sure that bitch will come out. And so, man, but the motherfucker got me over there thinking, he told me he was a film producer. He acting like he gonna help me with a project. I had a spot rented for 2 weeks. The bitch nigga begged me to come over, saying he got camera equipment and all this old shit, and he know
because he sells hood DVDs. That's, you know what I'm saying. That's where his enabler is. He had the hood DVDs to show for it, you know. So it's not like the nigga was oblivious and shit, like naive. You know, but go ahead.
Man, that nigga had 2 trash ass DVDs, and the motherfucker kept on using Michael Monroe name. He kept on using Michael Monroe name.
I noticed that too. I noticed that. What the fuck you started using this man name for? Let that man rest.
You keep on using Michael Monroe name, bitch. That nigga, I was with Monroe. You wasn't with shit, man. That was the
Well, we ain't think you on none of the DVDs. We ain't think you on none of the DVDs.
Man, come on.
How you with him if we ain't think you?
Man, that nigga up there getting everybody else friends together, getting in the middle of pictures, taking pictures. That nigga getting everybody else friends.
Informant shit.
Listen, I'm telling you the fact. He can't even sell the DVD. He can't sell the DVD because the niggas in the DVD got locked up with the prison. The niggas got locked up with the prison because of some lies he told.
Damn.
So that's why he can't sell them DVDs and do nothing with them, because them niggas already been violated.
He better hope they don't come looking for his ass when they get out.
That's why he look. That's why the bitch don't look.
Shit,
This
he know they
motherfucker,
ain't. That's the reason why he was doing it.
man, the only time he leave the house is to get drugs.
Damn.
That's it. That motherfucker so
Right.
scared.
Yeah.
That motherfucker sleep by the door. Then they got a mattress by the door and goddamn paranoid somebody gonna come in.
Damn.
When I got there, the motherfucker gave me the key.
What?
Told me I can stay long as I want. So I ain't never have to go.
Yeah, he
I said,
still got the set of keys.
yeah, the motherfucker said,
Allegedly.
that
He sold them bitches
motherfucker
on
said,
eBay.
yeah, the motherfucker said, you know, you gotta go. I'm gonna need you to push me in a wheelchair. I know you gonna turn on me. I know you gonna be like the rest of that nigga ran
Who
that Ike
said
turn
that?
on me.
Oh,
He ran that Ike turn anime on me. I know you gonna do me like the rest of them. I know you gonna turn on me. I know you ain't gonna ride it out with me. I'm gonna
that
need
nigga
you.
got trust issues, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Insecure.
You know what I'm saying?
Insecure.
And so you know, and I'm still, you know, me seeing how creepy this motherfucker is, I'm still getting rooms. I'm just not getting as many rooms as I would have got because you know what I'm saying, I got to keep that way, but I'm still like back and forth. Anybody know how far Houston and Dallas is?
Right.
It's like a 4-hour jaunt, you know, 4-5 hour drive. So,
Right.
you know, depending on how traffic or whatever. But like at the end of the day, I'm steady back and forth. I was out and about. I left my house in like the middle of December. I didn't get back home till like the middle of February. But
Damn.
I was only in Texas for maybe 3 weeks.
Okay.
Out of these 3 weeks that I was in Texas, I was around that nigga maybe for like 10, 12 days. You know what I'm saying? When I finally like left from Hollywood, Vegas, and Central California, all this other shit, all them places I was at, Bakersfield, everywhere I had been, you know, the Santa Monica, everywhere I had went, you know, all my little spots or whatever. I make it back home, and I tell the nigga, you know, I'll be back around that way to get the stuff I had left, because I left my gun cases. I had got some better gun cases and shit. So the nigga started doing little outrageous shit. I had interviews and video time to record with Gangsta William, record Charleston White and the OG person. I asked the nigga to shut the fuck up on talking about them niggas because I'm about to be over there. This bitch ass nigga get up there and start he start just like shouting, screaming on them niggas, then shouting my name out with that. I'm like, hoe ass nigga, ain't nobody motherfucking, know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you know I'm about to go see these people. Now you up here doing
Ronnie,
this.
didn't he try to set you up like too when you flew in with that situation? I don't want to like speak, but like
Man,
with that
all that
situation,
shit, all
and he
that
tried
shit
to
was
turn
a
around and
setup. It was all a setup.
yeah,
It was all a
yeah,
setup.
yeah.
When I
He
look
tried to
back
set
at it,
you up right from the jump. I
when I look
remember.
back at it, Michael Lionheart, what's happening?
Who
Oh,
you got in
my
the back
bad. Hey,
chat? What's happening?
how's it
Peace,
going, guys?
family. Peace, family.
What's going on, Michael Lionheart?
Hey, man, how's it
We
going,
don't
guys?
play that, man. We don't know no Michael Lionhearts, brother. You know that.
Wait, hey, wait a minute. Wait, what's wrong, man? I'm just chilling.
That's
I'm
somebody
vibing.
all bad.
Put your
Huh?
overlay up.
Where you find me, Michael?
YouTube?
Okay.
Hey, fuck. Hey, man, what's mic check, man? Hit your mute button, man.
What?
Put your
Nah, he all
overlay up.
bad.
You ever
I
been
know
on the
that
show
voice.
before?
I don't think so.
Have we ever
No,
talked before?
he all bad.
I can't hear you because some stupid nigger keeps fucking
Yeah, I knew he
talking
was
over
gonna
you.
say that. I knew it. I knew
Yeah, that's the
it. I knew
Edomite.
it.
That's the
Nigger,
Edomite. That's them Edomite devils, man. That's the motherfucking them Diablos, yeah. The Babylon
but
trying to
anyway,
front like you down with Mount Zion.
yeah, Anyway, man, pardon the racist. But nevertheless, we get into these conversations, get into these basketball situations. But anyway, back to the script. The pussy ass nigga, man, that shit was all a setup for real. You know, when I look at it from front play to this play,
Right
all
when
them
you
pussy
flew
ass
in,
nigga
isn't it?
friends.
Yeah, right when
That
you
whole
flew
ass
in, it
nigga
was
was
trying to
that
catch
whole
you.
ass nigga. They use that shit to run their shit up. This and that's on the so man. Them niggas, man. Hey, look. When I used to be like, look, man, I'm tired of talking about this bitch ass nigga, man. You know, man, he was talking about my mom, man, just like dying to keep that fuck shit going, dying to keep that shit going. Like dying. I'm like, man, this nigga's a hoe. Like, nigga, this shit gay. I kept saying, like, this shit gay, nigga. Like, I ain't about to keep talking about this bitch ass nigga, man.
Well, you know how flies love shit. They got to keep shit going in order for themselves to eat.
That's a fact. It wasn't until OG Stack got out of prison, and that's what motherfucking cut them umbilical cord with that dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's when motherfuckers start really showing who the fuck they really was. You understand
Man,
me?
I hope you get back. You stay on track, man. But you know, man, since
Man,
I've been around here,
all live on the
since I've
same
been
track, on
around
the
here,
same train. All that
since
shit
I've
on
been
the
around
same
here,
track, on the
Cinderbrony,
same
this the
motherfucking
fifth
train.
time. This the fifth time you've been porn bombed since I've been around here, and 4 out of 5 times is when we was talking about that bitch ass nigga over there.
Yeah, man,
I'm
let me
just
tell
letting
you
you know.
something.
You can stay on focus. So I know the shit.
When I call, look, they hit my page. I never forget. They hit my page when I bust them out as an informant and all that shit. They hit my page on everything I love. When like that was the whole thing about it. That's why I say I never get into that bullshit arguing this. A motherfucker come back, strike your page out of some weird shit. A
Just
motherfucker
answers
play
the
with my
questions.
page.
Yeah.
I'm taking it to the next level, and I'm letting it be known. I'm not.
Well, this answered the question about who been porn bombing, and you know it's obvious. Dre Too Much got the motherfucking clip to shows who been porn bombing. You know what I'm saying? You know that shit been happening all over the sectors. Porn bombing, just losing
Hell,
bad
man, I ain't got no clip, nigga. I ain't got that shit.
Well, bad sportsmanship. When they losing in life, they want to fucking do something like that. When they mad, they get gay. Shout out to Dre Too Much.
When they mad, they get gay.
What the fuck this nigga on? What the fuck this nigga man on?
Like, you know, these motherfuckers be doing the most. And then, you know, like I said, when you sit up here, check they bitch asses for the shit they do, they, you know, they, like I said, they got all kind of game. How the fuck was I to know these niggas fake beefing? How the fuck was I to know I'm walking? I don't know that about that shit. I don't watch, listen, I only watch ESPN and premium channels. I don't watch nothing else. So I don't watch Love and Hip Hop. I don't watch motherfucking none of these, you know, Democrat channels and shit like that. I don't watch none of that.
It's manufactured drama.
I don't watch it. So when I'm glad I was talking to you, God, because when I was explaining to you what was going on, you knew what you seen that shit before. I didn't know where these niggas were getting this whole ass shit from.
Yeah.
I didn't know where they were I didn't know where they were getting this whole ass shit from. Like, I don't watch that bullshit. And see, it makes sense though, but that's the reason I don't watch it, because I know it's fake and they run plays and shit.
Thank you.
What makes sense is the reason why Smoke Dog came over here the other day.
That's why I've been kind of like not like MIA, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, I don't want to fucking fuck with all that bullshit. I see that shit coming a mile away.
When they seen they turned my switch on, they felt like I could never lose. Now I can constantly stay in the algorithm, because now I got a nigga who, you know, he can't get to me, but he'll push the line on this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, whatever. But at the same time, like I said, it took me a minute to really get the breakdown of what was going on. And then when I seen, like, you don't even know how, like, less of a man I look at these people. Like, I really look at these motherfuckers like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like they are, like, we got to keep it 100, man. We just gotta tell the truth at all times here. Like, you know, at the end of the day, I did not ask to meet any of these motherfucking creep ass motherfuckers that's doing this fuck shit. You understand what I'm saying? These pussy nigga ran to me because they was getting picked on by the same niggas that they breaking up with right now. You ought to hear this nigga talking about we broke up like 3 weeks ago. I'm like, y'all broke up, so y'all was fucking then.
Exactly.
Well, you know,
exactly.
Loco ran a
nigga, that's
play
what
on
make
Trey.
it crazy how that nigga Loco running around talking about niggas been telling you for years I've been fucking you, nigga. Now he acting like he back fucking the nigga. Like since they back beefing, he about to start saying that he fucking him again. Like that's crazy.
And in Loco's eyes, Loco ran a play on Trey by saying that he's gonna be coming up to Seattle just to see how Trey reacts. And in Loco's eyes, he seen Trey act like a bitch the next day when he acted like he was coming up to Seattle. And so, in Loco's eyes, I don't need a friend like Trey because he's two-faced. That's how he looked at it. So I think Loco kind of seen this shit's gonna happen. He in his eyes, he's seeing this shit gonna happen with Trey.
I keep telling y'all, Trey and Trey and Stone C is the same type of nigga. Same type of bitch ass nigga begging to be around some goddamn penitentiary dick. That's all it is. These niggas want to be around. They some nigga begging to be around some old off-brand crip. They don't give a fuck what it is. Long as it's some cripping, long as it's some gang banging, they want to be around.
Remember when I told Trey 8, I told him a long time ago, remember? And I think it was on your channel when you first started your channel, and I finally went off on Trey 8, because even at the party line, he got on my nerves, like, from the very beginning.
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
I told him, I said, you switch up as soon as the wind blows a different direction, bro.
Lady the one check that bitch ass nigga. Lady was the first one to check that bitch ass nigga, to put that nigga in his fucking place. Instead of him going in on her, instead of him going in on her, he go in on Cammy, he go in on every Shanu, he go in on all the women over there, tell them how they ain't shit, how they, you know what I mean, talk about their children, how they less of a woman, how they ain't, I'm talking about he dog they
Except for the motherfucker that put him in his place.
Like I said, Cammy stayed offline. Cammy stayed offline for like 4 or 5 days, damn near a week. You know, that's how bad. And this is an everyday clicking motherfucker. So for her to stay off 4 or 5 days, it definitely hurt her. But then she came back different. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, all these motherfuckers, you know, once I came around, left the scene, everybody now they got some new words to say. Now they got some new language to speak. You see what I'm saying? So now they turned up, everything turned up, Frappuccino. Salute. You know what I'm saying? Now they got all this, in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all exposed. I've been exposed to people. Trey, you don't have no real numbers. You know you ain't got that shit like that. Stop fronting like you got motion. If you had motion, you wouldn't be having no nigga like Hopo around. Nobody with any kind of real motion. That's your giveaway. You would not have trash like that going on. Nobody who got something going on would have garbage around like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, sir.
Yeah, don't you know that shit? If that shit was something, niggas would have been made, you know, something off of that. You ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? You can't win with no trash. You might think you got them in the race, somebody you got trash around you, man. You can't do that. But he a groupie ass, trash ass nigga too, so it all makes sense. Like I said, Trey ain't on the same type of groupie fuck niggas online looking for some reputables. You know what I'm saying? Looking for some reputable dick.
Well, they do the same cycle over and over and over. It's not like it's anything new, you know?
Yeah.
It's the same.
Come on, Senator. You're gonna have to share the mic, Senator. I mean, I know, man, but you know, you just got you killing them. You killing them right now. Just chill, Senator. I'm just what I'm trying. If I could talk to the brother like Dre too much, and no disrespect to if you thought I said anything.
Go ahead.
Dre too much, man. You would never do no bitch ass shit that this nigga Stone C be doing. No bitch man shit. There's so much shit going on that it's a distraction to the bitch made shit that he's doing. Like microscopically, you would never do this bitch made asshole ass shit he's doing. You know what I'm saying? It just would never. So as far as you so opposite to this nigga, man, you was a gangster, you was a man, you was the father, and you hold it down. You know what I'm saying? And your sector's better anyway. So I just wanted to say, you know, slow down, Cinerone, man. Is just interrupting him, man, because he's going in right now, man. Shout out to y'all niggas. Salute. Hey, God Keys, man. We might get a word in, God Keys. Shout out to God Keys, man. He killing
Shout out to peace, family, peace.
And this, you had niggas just coming around. You got people in the bushes, man. People want to say, damn, Cinerone, you was right. And they don't know how to you be cool with Cinerone again, man. They don't know how to do it.
That's on them. You ask me, that's on them with their dumb asses. It's funny as hell to me, I ain't gonna lie.
Cinerone was right.
Yeah. Definitely.
When he first started his channel, remember, Ronnie, I was telling you when you had made me a moderator, and I was like, and all that stuff started popping off, and I was like, I'm going to step back quietly. I said, you know, much respect. I said, I'm not going nowhere.
You was the first one to warn me not to fuck with that dude. I will say that. And then right after you told me that, other messages, people I never knew or heard of, like they sent me messages warning me. And by that time, I was already in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Like
they were trying to overtake. They were trying to overtake your channel. Is what they were trying to do.
Yeah, because I didn't know. Like I didn't know the play. I'm new to the whole thing. I don't know what's going on, but I'm still a stand up nigga though. So
yeah, and I told you in the back. You know, on the
that's why I felt so confident about it because I felt so confident because I know ain't nothing going over me because I done been at the top of the mountain. So I done seen the best of the best.
And and I'm not here to step on toes. So I said, I'm just gonna step back, you know what I mean? Just keep your eyes open. I said, just keep your eyes open, and then sure enough, you're like, you were right. And I was like, I knew that they were trying to take over your channel and shit. But I didn't, you know what I mean? It's not my place. So I just kind of said out, when all this shit subsides, I came back,
Yeah, what the whole thing was, he thought that he was impressing me or something or whatever, but like,
yeah,
he like the whole thing about it, I'm already made. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need no validation from no fuck niggas like them. Like, I don't need
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't
He
need that.
eradicated that shit real
I
quick.
thought I was helping. I was trying to help these people. But like I said, he came to me. I just so happened to have business going on in Texas. I had an interview with Gangsta William going on in Texas. So the nigga came to me not even knowing, you know what I'm saying? Or unless they tap.
But your bag of bars, you had a bag of bars that was real nice too. Like you had a bag with your roast bars that motherfuckers was admiring, and you was killing motherfuckers on that mic. When it was time to roast at that time too.
You got to think about this too. The only person who knew I was going to Texas was that bitch. You see what I'm saying? So you never really just know like how, because everybody already knew each other. I didn't know none of these people. Know what I'm saying? I'm just meeting people as I go along. They already knew each other. Ain't no telling if they already met, seen it. Like I said.
Does she live in Vegas? Is this the bitch that live in Vegas? I heard the motherfuckers is. Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
She meet up. Yeah, she meet up in Vegas to fuck everybody, but she up in Bakersfield. But nevertheless though, that was the only motherfucker that knew. So when I get over there, he did bring that motherfucker up. Like he like, I know her, right? And I was like, I didn't know what he meant. Like he just, said it with a smirk. It wasn't like, he went in detail saying if he fucked or not, which I didn't know. So I didn't even think about it until later on. But see, it all makes sense though, because all these motherfuckers do it run plays and games. So when it came down to it, I said, these motherfuckers could have been setting me up the entire motherfucking time. But nevertheless though, that motherfucker went on a campaign. I don't know this nigga. He got mad because I wouldn't come on his show. Didn't want to fuck with him. That nigga started crying like a bitch. And then that motherfucker started paying him to talk about me. The school teacher started paying him to harass me. This what came out of his mouth. You know what I'm saying? So the bitch came to him and she said she wanted him to do that to me.
Wow.
Yeah. This what came out. I got to record. This what came out of his mouth. So
all because you making better business transactions.
Yeah, because he ain't shit. And I dropped that like a bad habit on the first day I seen she wasn't shit. So you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't even no debate. Like I don't give a fuck about these people like that. You know what I'm saying? If I fuck with you, I fuck with you all the way. Any kind of motherfucking fake shit, whatever, man, get the fuck out of here. Then the limits you will go to do some whole shit to a nigga, that say a lot too.
Exactly.
Nobody want to fuck with these creep ass people. Know what I'm saying? And then, all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, all of a sudden, as soon as I tell that fuck nigga to kick rocks, all of a sudden, all his ops come on my show at the same time and run they line.
Damn.
But they ain't saying, but they not telling me they all in cahoots.
Right.
They not telling me they all in cahoots. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, this nigga who allegedly killed a lady while she was in the car with his enemy. You understand what I'm saying? All this old shit. Niggas acting like they was in the murder for that. Nigga told me he got charged with like.
What's that to brag about? That means you didn't hit your target. You hit somebody else.
Nigga told me he got hit for 9 bodies. Said he took a plea for 5 and got 30 years.
Ain't no such thing.
Man, I should have known then. I should have known when he told me that faggot ass shit. Everything was some bullshit. But I wasn't thinking. I'm like, well, damn, they must have had a hell of a damn defense team or something. You know what I'm saying? You just caught up in the moment. You don't look back. But I told that shit to my man. He said, man, that nigga the police, man. Ain't nobody getting no damn 30. You getting 100 years for what? By how the hell this nigga get 30?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Even if they ran it concurrent or consecutive, no matter what, you can't get no 30.
That nigga got one on. That nigga got one on roll running while he in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Got so much on his mind. See, you can have so much on your mind. You know what I'm saying? You ain't really listening to what a partner saying. You ain't really like absorbing the whole thing all the way because you focused on some other shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So, you know, I ain't gonna call no names or whatever, but niggas know what the fuck is up, and niggas know I ain't telling no goddamn lie. New. So, but like I said, those certain shit I told that nigga, that whole ass nigga said it directly right after I said it to him, and I was like, damn. So really, the Hoko nigga really all the fuck shit, the whole shit he do, all he do is be giving me the heads up on the motherfuckers that's playing with him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The ones that's dealing with him, that's up there acting like they my people. You got to think about it.
That's some deep shit right there, man.
She don't know what he talking about. She said that one time, I just there. Motherfucker say she don't fuck with him. But then when he started telling that bitch business, she started panicking. Told me everything happened and all this stuff started panicking. All this and that, man. And she thought motherfuckers gonna flip on her. Because he went on Kev show. Went on Kev show and did some shit like that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So all this old creeped out shit that he pussy ass nigga doing, trying to mix me up and all this and that, man. You could cut that bullshit out. Because all y'all motherfuckers is sick fuck niggas. And y'all day is coming. Fuck ass nigga. You know you fucking stroked out. You know you be stroking.
Oh, he can't even get them words out. He can't even get them words out right now.
Stroking to the west.
That nigga call him Clarence Carter.
That nigga Clarence Carter, nigga stroking. You know what I'm saying? You let that
wet get them words out right now.
Let that wet pack get you stroked out, boy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let that hating ass wet pack get you stroked out. Playing with Ronnie Boo, nigga. That ain't the only one. Trey ain't next, nigga.
Quit smoking them tie-down. Quit smoking them tie-down.
Yeah. Hating on me, motherfucker. Doing that cap ass shit on a real nigga like this? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
I think he's delusional.
Yeah. Where that nigga doing them mushrooms and all kinds of shit. Fucked up. Fucked up. And the goddamn convince a motherfucker he a real nigga. You don't get your bitch ass out of here.
As the world turns.
It's like one of those kids. It's like when you're in school, like when you're in middle school or elementary school, that one kid that's just a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? Always loud and obnoxious and shit.
Like mailman, kind of like mailman.
No, not like you. You know, like
no, you know, with school,
always everybody, look at me.
Man, I was so bad in school, man. The teacher was like, "You want to teach the class?" I was like, "Yeah."
Oh yeah, I got that.
And then, you know, on Fridays, you know, at the end, I got my own little, you know, little 5 minutes in teaching the class and shit, you know. It was over my head that she was being sarcastic, you know. That's how bad of an ass I was.
So she just let it go.
I had my talent shows and all that shit. That talent show, you know, I could lip sing the Fresh Prince song. Parents Just Don't Understand, because it had no cuss words in it. Yeah, so you know, it had one little cuss word that I could, you know, mute to put the song down, you know, put the volume down when I'm going and shit like that. Yeah, badass kids like mailman.
Well, I wasn't a bad student. I was just hard headed, and all I did was draw on all of my school paper. My teachers couldn't stand it, but that's what made me the coldest artist in the world.
I wonder how God Keys would be with one of them airbrush guns.
On the planet, that whole shit would have run.
Say what?
How would God Keys
if you would have said that made you the hardest on the planet, that whole shit you said would have rhymed.
How God Keys with airbrush gun?
Well, no, I wasn't an airbrush artist. Give me a number
Have
two
you ever
pencil.
had one?
No, I never did airbrush. All I ever used was a number two pencil, and I'm the coldest nigga in the world with a number two
I
pencil.
believe it. I believe it. I believe it. When you told me, you spoke of it before.
Oh yeah, shit, nigga. I told you I beat out a whole goddamn it high school when I was in the 3rd grade. All over
Have
one
you ever heard?
portrait I
Have you
drew.
ever heard Kitty Divine drag a motherfucker? Kitty Divine could drag a motherfucker. Let me
What you
tell
talking
you.
about? Drawing? Like you was drawing with a number 2 pencil?
No, I drew a portrait with a number two pencil. I beat out a whole high school. I
So
beat out everybody.
Okay, yeah, I just heard that. Wasn't here
That's
for
when
it.
I was in the 3rd grade. I was 9 years old in the 3rd grade. I supposed to have been in 4th, but I was in the 3rd for being too hard headed and drawing on my paper. But I beat out the whole school. My picture won. My portrait beat everybody.
I don't just make love, I be stroking.
Stroking to the sweat.
I'm dead.
That's what I be doing.
Hey, nigga, I just gotta ask you, man. When you start that I am God? When do you start that shit, nigga?
I've been doing that since I discovered I am God. So that you gotta give me some years on that.
You put an H in front of the E, you know, and then you got heaven's keys, you know.
Exactly.
It's the one and only Evans Keys, man. He a
Yes,
legend,
sir.
man,
My
in
name is
this city.
hidden in the word heaven. It's hidden in the number 11 and 7. I am heaven. I am God.
He's a well-known
I am God.
brother from Chicago.
Yes, sir. All the
No,
way.
yeah,
Shut
I rock with
down.
you though, dog. Most of the time I be in the chats, but yeah, I got a clip of you saying that shit. I just ain't dropped it yet.
I know you.
Hey,
That's what up.
God, we got to go over there and get Drake too much wine.
Oh yeah.
So he'll have a personal legendary.
For sure. You
Oh
did.
yeah, man. Y'all just let me know when, man. I'll set that shit up.
We gotta get one. But you know what I'm saying? One thing about it, you know, he ain't roasted. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
He ain't roasted. He coming up for straight business. Now,
Yeah, one thing.
yeah, if you have him on, you got to have his back too.
Yeah. One thing
No,
about the
I got
clip
you. No,
guard.
I hear you loud and clear. I got you.
Hey, God Keys. One thing about the clip guard, his show is set up with a whole bunch of clips that's kind of goes along with the show. He'll
go along with what we talking about.
Right, he'll
Okay,
play a clip.
That's what's up. I'm with that. You know, I'm always
he'll
with
play
that.
he'll play a clip to fill in the blank, man. It's a bunch of comedy and shit, you know.
That's what up. I'm with that. You did. Always for the support of my people.
Comedy with facts, though, man. We don't do no lying. We gotta keep it all facts.
He'll show you a different way on how to run a show.
I'm with. That's
Show
what
you
I'm
a whole
talking
different
about. Comedy
creativity
with
way.
facts. With facts. Ain't no lie. You will hear no lies from me. Trust me. You will never catch me in a lie at all.
But the strokes, man, strokes are caused. It shows you that you can't control your energy, man. When them high blood pressure go up, and you know you got high blood pressure, and you know what's causing you to have these high blood pressures, but you still do it. You know what I'm saying? It damn near cause you motherfucking go crazy yelling at the TV screen, and the doctor told you to stop yelling at the motherfucking TV screen, and you yell all the way from the hospital bed. The motherfucker was so in love with YouTube, man. He had the hospital bed, man, showing the motherfuckers, man, he's sick. And he got a heat stroke.
Yeah.
And just be stroking. How many strokes you done got? You got a heat stroke, got a regular stroke,
I think
got a
you
YouTube
in the
stroke.
chat.
How many different strokes you can have?
I love the best of these stroking.
Got more strokes than Chichi Rodriguez, man. Yeah, Chichi was a bad motherfucker, man.
He got more strokes than the Russian Olympic team. You know what I'm saying? But see, you know, man, look, these motherfuckers up here
man
doing all that high-end capping. all that motherfucking shit, man. And they all fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you something about me. And anybody tell you that really know what's up with a nigga, I'm a real life rider for real. You know what I'm saying? If I fuck with you, man, I go to the ends of the devil, man. But like, if I
I
don't,
can
it's the
vouch for
same
that.
way.
I can vouch for that.
Yes, I'm talking real shit. It's just real
Yeah, I
talk.
can vouch for that
If I
shit
was
too.
anything like these pussy ass niggas, man, I would have been out of here a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? To the level I done been on. So all this dumb shit, man, like this shit is so fucking minor and lame. Like I don't get up here boasting, bragging about nothing. I show you times of the past and times of the future, and it's all, you know what I'm saying, love, right? But like, don't come up here acting like, you know what I'm saying, you motherfucking, brung my style, you know what I'm saying, or some shit.
And then
Like,
why would you hate on the page that's deliberately made to teach motherfuckers some shit? We gonna have some fun. We do roasting and all of that, but why would you hate on the page that's mainly out to teach motherfuckers some shit?
Well, it's just harassment. You just visualize it. You just witnessed it tonight. We let it roll off it like it's nothing, but we just witnessed more harassment. We got hit with a white Caucasian saying some cuss words. You know that who that came from. That's not just a coincidence.
Yeah. Got hit with a white race, and that's the whole thing about it.
You're right. I'm glad you said that. You're right. That is not just a coincidence.
Yeah.
It's not just a coincidence. He is so fucking right with that one. Peace, God.
Peace. But some of these motherfuckers got more charges. Man, that motherfucker probably got more charges than Shane Battier, man. And he ain't never did no time, man. Got more charges than Shane Battier, man.
Yeah, you motherfucker got more charges than goddamn Tim Duncan. And see,
man,
I'm telling you what's up, man. Like when you look at these nigga charges, they got a bunch of damn pedophile charges. They got a bunch of damn drug paraphernalia. They got a bunch of goddamn harassment charges. They got a bunch of sex offender charges. They got a bunch of drugs. You know what I'm saying?
But ain't no gangster shit on there nowhere.
Ain't no gangster shit on this whatsoever.
We gotta get that repeat. You hear that echo? Somebody got echo.
The only gangster shit is on YouTube.
The only gangster shit they talk about is on YouTube.
Wow.
I think it's feedback from your speaker.
Hey God, I think your mic is double breaking. Yeah.
Yeah, they're stroking.
Yeah, the echo gone.
Overwhooping.
Let me know if that was me. I should be tripping too. Let me know if that's me.
No, that was God. He go. I think he got.
Y'all make sure y'all subscribe over there to the Clip God. Trade too much.
Shout out to the chat. You dig?
But share the live, man. Share the live out.
Live, hit that subscribe.
Man, I hear you, Doc.
It's going up, man. It's going up, baby. You know what I'm saying? All the way real. You know what I'm saying? Giving y'all the deal. You can feel. You know what I'm saying? That you know it's real. You put that nigga, man. I have never, ever went at nobody. Motherfuckers come to me with this dumb shit, then try to, y'all got to think about this. People talk about snitching and stuff. What you call when you reporting the page? All this no bullshit. I'm telling y'all now, if they play with me in any kind of way, y'all will hear about it. Because I be stroking.
Oh man, they were striking and stroking so much this year, man. They was known as a strike section. They were stroking and striking people's panels.
They play with my page. They play with my page. They get a knock on the goddamn door. Fuck them.
Well, I'll show up at the motherfucking door.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic.
That's going now.
That's fantastic. Start playing with these creep ass people. What kind of creep ass people start a war? They start a beef with you for no reason, and then try to strike your shit. You trash ass nigga. Like I said, I'm getting rid of everybody playing. I'm getting rid of everybody. You know what I'm saying? Well, fuck about y'all for real. That's just real talk. Like, motherfuckers come around here trying to do this, come around here trying to do that. Man, if you bitch ass niggas don't get some business, real shit. You see the motherfucker that had a stroke hating on me? Trey ain't your bitch ass neck.
Well, you see the motherfucker, he wanted to get away the whole time. He didn't know how to get away, and shit, he didn't need a reason to get away.
Nah,
shit, I don't need no reason to get away.
The nigga mad because the nigga was motherfucking doing what he do to other motherfuckers. That's what really happened.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. One thing I will say about that trash ass nigga, when he went over there with them, He gave every last one of them piece of shit motherfuckers a dose of their own medicine. You understand what I'm saying? Because all them motherfuckers over there trifling as fuck. They ain't shit. They act like they fuck with you. They get on your page, steal your pictures, go put it up, this and that. All this old whole shit. It ain't about the truth. It ain't about the truth. It's about some whole shit. It's about some lies. Like whoever can tell the best cap. I'm just fine. Like I remember them niggas wanted me to goddamn get the line. I'm like, no, the truth about these people is worse than any kind of lie.
Well,
You know what I'm
rhetoric,
saying?
rhetoric.
Like you ain't gotta
Yeah.
make up nothing on these fuck
Hey,
niggas.
so hey, not to cut you off, Ronnie, but so what you saying that, and this is just some YouTube shit. Imagine somebody going through a case and like in a legal system or something. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers lying on them, they gotta defend themselves. Like this world is a crazy motherfucker,
This
man.
shit crazy. Hey man, imagine being on life parole and another nigga and a fuck nigga on 10-year parole baiting you into getting on incriminating yourself on the show. You understand what I'm saying? Imagine that.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Imagine what these conversations like offline. Then not to go that far, but like think about this too. You got a creep ass nigga like Hoko. This whole ass nigga known for harassing. He got harassing charges. Like this ain't nothing new. Then you got a school teacher funding all this. You got a school teacher funding these creep ass niggas to do this shit.
I wouldn't trust that school teacher. I get my child up out that school teacher class.
Get the fuck out of
What
here.
about a fake sergeant? You got a fake sergeant too. You got the energy too.
My child wouldn't be in that school teacher's class. If that school teacher is that freaky, that school teacher is doing something to them kids' minds.
Man,
you got Danny Queen holding it down too now. Don't forget about that.
And then you got you understand what I'm saying? You gotta look at it like this. These motherfuckers up here getting monetized off lying on my dick like every episode, allowing me, but the whole time his face in the pussy. So you gotta really evaluate how sick these fuck niggas really getting at. You know what I'm saying with this YouTube shit. You understand what I'm saying? Because the nigga put a hit on me online because I don't want to fuck with his show. Then the motherfucker, mind you, that bitch husband was a CEO and let that motherfucker down his watch. So it's a lot of reasons why I stay prepared and ready for anything, because I know these motherfuckers up here, they really trying to get rid of me. You understand what I'm saying? So all this old bullshit, these motherfuckers up here thinking this shit a joke, like this shit some kind of game. Listen, if you think these people are okay and this and that, that's your business or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And we'll kick it how we kick it. But as far as the people that's in my motherfucking vicinity and this and that, they know better than this shit. You understand what I'm saying? They know better than this shit, because at the end of the day, ain't nobody about to sit up here and play with them, and they ain't gonna play with me neither. You know what I'm saying? All this dumb shit. I'm not about to be fake beefing with nobody. I'm not about to be beefing none of that with nobody for no years and years and years and years. These people been dragging my name in the mud for like since 2021. Then they, like I said, they get worse and worse each year. Like,
they were trying to drag you. They were trying to drag you at the party line when you first showed up at the party line. Remember?
First showed up trying to help a motherfucker.
Yeah, they were clowning on your.
Hey, but that's because Ronnie whooped on everybody though. That's why though.
You know what I'm saying? On everything.
Oh, he just said you whooped on everybody. That's why.
They was mad because that nigga hit the panel because they was doing that roasting shit. And that nigga whooped on everybody. And then he came back another day and whooped on everybody.
Damn.
Hey, look,
you dropping them Tyson bombs. You dropping them Tyson bombs.
I was scrolling down. I seen the nigga getting just roasted the fuck out. I was like, damn, all y'all on one dude? You know what I'm saying? All y'all motherfuckers on one person. So I'm thinking I'm trying to help a motherfucker, get him out. That nigga turn on me and get with them. I'm like, damn, whoa, what the fuck?
But remember, they when they first started, it was just because you had red shoes. Remember, were trying to roast you for your shoes.
No.
At first, when you first came up, you were quiet, like you were just listening and observing.
I don't have no red shoes. I don't have no red shoes.
Oh, I don't know what kind of
They was
shoes
talking
you had,
about
but
no, they
you had
was
shoes
talking
that
about
were like,
no,
what
you
kind of
talking about
shoes were those?
the red bottoms. You talking about the red bottoms. You talking
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
red
yeah.
bottoms.
They were
Yeah,
trying to clown you on them, and you would just stay
yeah, they were
quiet,
trying to
like 'cause
clown
you
they were
were
trying
just
to clown me on
observing
some
for a long
goddamn
time, and then you
yeah,
started speaking up.
yeah, they were trying to clown me on some motherfucking $4,000 shoes.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
that's crazy.
yeah, like get the fuck out of here. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you know, and it's real talk.
Well,
They
people
trying to
that
clown
don't
me.
know quality,
That's what I'm
you know
saying.
what I'm saying?
These motherfuckers trying to
You know what I'm saying, won't
hell, hey,
recognize
listen, a motherfucking Chuck Taylor, a Converse wearing fuck nigga trying to clown me. Man,
Yep.
you know how
So he
man,
just
you know
stayed
how
quiet. He
fellas
just
in
sat
here like
back
the
and observed,
disgrace.
and then he started roasting everybody.
Like that shit, man. I immediately like you got to think about what I'm saying. I got some Christian Louis Vuittons. The bitches was like, you know what I'm saying, like 39 with the tax. The bitch was like 4,300, some shit like that. I'm talking about all Christian,
Right,
And so for a motherfucker who wear Converses and Chucks and shit like that to say anything to me, bitch, that's like a Honda Accord talking to a Bentley. You
right,
understand what I'm saying?
right,
Like, are you
right.
fucking crazy? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Didn't
That's like
even
a
phase him though. He
bicycle.
didn't even
It's like
phase
a
you though. Like
bicycle
he
talking to a
just
that's like a bicycle talking to real talk. That's like a
he kept
motherfucking
the camera
husky.
on his shoes for a long ass time,
Man, come
for
on, man. I
days.
want you to see every rock on that motherfucker. You
You
understand what I'm
did.
saying? You know what I'm saying? Them project kids be trying to tear the diamonds off my shoes. You understand what I'm saying? You understand me?
He said, "You want the Bentley or the bus?"
Man, come on, bottom line. And that's exactly what that comparison is. Because that hard ass seat on that bus is just like them chucks and shit them pussy ass nigga wearing. Talking about a nigga in some motherfucking thick ass Christian Louis Vuitton. Like it ain't even no debate or no question. That's why I be like,
Tailor-made type suits, but you wearing goddamn it, Dickies.
man, come on. That's what I'm trying to tell you. These motherfuckers are goddamn Wranglers. And I'm in some goddamn Hugo Armani and shit. You know what I'm saying? And motherfucking and Burberry and shit like that. Like it's just a whole. My whole
They can't
thing.
stand it, God. They can't stand it.
Yeah, they can't, man. It ain't even no debate. Like these motherfuckers they gotta wait till income tax and 3-4 years in a row and all
Yeah,
this old
that's
shit.
what I call tax time ballers.
They tax time ballers. They tax time ballers and shit like that, man. Listen, if I got it, I got it. If I don't, I don't. But I ball every. It's like you can't erase the past. Not with this nigga. You know what I'm saying? I promise you, the life I live, a motherfucker try their best to avoid prison. You understand what I'm saying? The guy didn't get some of this. You understand what I'm saying? All this old dumb shit, man. I'm motherfucking up here. I'm stepping in some goddamn comfort. These motherfuckers on the goddamn butt hating. And at the end of the day, what's that nigga? I was never the same. I was never on an equal term or on the same level as none of these motherfuckers. I never even went like that. I'm just a nigga trying to handle business. I'm thinking these niggas on the same type of tip, being that they way older than me. So you would think a motherfucker be on some real game. So you know what I'm saying? But all this shit happened because of me letting my guard down, having all kind of shit in my ear instead of listening to myself. Normally, on everything.
I told you about that. I told you about that. Listen to that intuition.
Yo, I should have went off of that because I'm talking about my people always told me I always had a fucked up taste of friends. I mean, they'll tell you that, like my mama tell you that, anybody tell you the same shit. But like motherfuckers normally I don't have no issue with them. Man, I done had so many serial killer partners. Like I'm talking about dozens of
slow him down.
I never
You don't want to slow him down, Infamous.
You're just trying to help people elevate, Roni.
Yeah.
That's it. You're just trying to help people elevate.
I'm trying to help people grow like I'm growing. But see, the difference here though, it ain't no game about me. These motherfuckers ain't doing nothing but running their best lie. That's the only thing they doing. They telling their best lie online. This one pussy ass nigga, he done bought so many. He buying rank like his goddamn Twizzlers. Like
Roni does what he wants.
He buying rank like
Bitch, I got rank.
candy. Yeah,
Let
we
him
buying
cook.
rank like candy at the store.
Let him cook.
This nigga, he done bought them nigga done fed him so much goddamn fake rank. This nigga think he goddamn took it. This nigga think he took it. This nigga think he took it Williams on this bitch.
He think he little baby took it. He think he little baby.
Well, nope. I gotta scratch that because anytime that he claimed he a crip and he let that bitch come on here and check his ass, no, you ain't no cookie.
Oh, he did more than check.
That part right there.
He took.
Then on top of that,
She borrowed his own chessboard. She took his own chessboard, like, and brought him back whenever she wanted to bring it back. Yeah, yeah. You can't just use my chessboard. Hell no. We could play chess all day, but no, you can't take my chessboard. No.
Exactly, right?
Hell no. We ain't even gonna do
You
that.
better take your ball and go home.
No, we ain't gonna do that.
On everything, I'm sitting up here, like y'all gotta think about this. I'm sitting up here, these motherfuckers telling these lies on me. I'm getting messages saying I don't know what they talking about. If you say anything back to them, I'm calling the police. I'm like, so I'm trying to really save everybody once again. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But like clearly this shit can go all kind of ways. So I'm like, man, I don't know what the fuck really going on. All I know is
They don't want to be safe.
You see, they don't talk about Kitty no more. You see, they don't talk about God Keys no more. See, y'all see God Keys and realize motherfuckers be talking shit. See, you got fans, God Keys. Just by you associating with the God.
I hit that nigga channel about playing with God Key. That's why Smoke don't do it, you know what I'm saying, as far as talking about him no more. Caramel told that bitch ass nigga what was up. That's why that pussy ass nigga stopped talking about me. But at the end of the day, you know, Smoke done did too much fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? He kept here acting like he, you know what I'm saying, that nigga ran a campaign on me for that weak ass lie and fuel that faggot ass bullshit up. And he knew that shit was some bullshit. He up there texting.
I told you the reason why he came over here the other day. I told you the reason why he came over here the other day.
Texting people, look at this. You see, look at it. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? He texting people on their phone. Like, just stamping this whole ass lie, nigga. Like, you bitch ass nigga. I don't know, this shit is crazy. But like I said, though, they get around here acting like they don't know nothing. They act like they
spoke about you again today. So, you know, I brought your name up probably for the first time when I was over there today. You know what I mean? Or yesterday, whenever that was, this morning. I don't know when. Yeah, it had to be early yesterday morning. And so,
what did you say? What did you say?
Because I said
how
this.
are you, my love?
Well, yes. First of all, hold on, Kitty. You didn't say hello to the panel. What's going on with that?
What do you mean? You guys are talking. Bye.
You owe me some push-ups. I'm not playing with that shit today. I'm not playing with that shit today.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, everyone?
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien.
Mongolia.
Kitty's a secret weapon.
So anyway,
what did you say, Adrian? What did you say?
I hit Smoke Dog's panel yesterday, late last night. That's what it was, late last night. And he and I said, oh, that answers the question why you came over to Cinnaroni's channel. And I said, because you knew that. I said, because you knew Trey was already through with Loco, and you came over there because blah blah blah. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? This answers the question. You knew. That's why he was confident enough to come over there. Because
was Trey and Loco a play? Was that real beefing? Was Trey and Loco really beefing?
No. Oh, of course Trey is beefing. Trey's beefing. Trey don't need a reason to leave Loco.
So that's real.
It ain't a play. It ain't a play.
Oh, okay. And there was a word on YouTube that they were beefing. I'm like,
Cinnaroni might say something different because Cinnaroni's paranoid, but he been right about his paranoia a lot too. Now I'll call it paranoia, but then he's been right. So
I said this. I said
everything in the name of love. Come hard.
I said everything last year was happening right now. That's why I don't have to really do no new shows on them because they still on years and years ago. They never evolved. They still the same. They still the same bullshit, same losers. Man, listen.
There comes a time, Cinnaroni.
That'll fuck you. Look. Think about
They're
this.
practically burying
That's a
themselves.
caterpillar that's jealous that it
Burying
ain't turned
themselves.
into a
Hell, think about
butterfly.
it. Don't
but there
nobody want
comes
to
a
fuck with these people. Nobody
That's
want
a
to fuck with
comes
them.
a
caterpillar that's jealous that it ain't turned into a butterfly. It became
but
a
there
moth
comes
into a butterfly. That's a
but there comes
caterpillar
a
that's
time.
jealous it did not become a butterfly. It became a moth.
Okay, but
Yeah.
Cinnaroni,
You
let
understand
me
what I'm
say
saying?
something real quick. There comes a time when they don't fuck with Hoko no more, and this is the time, brother. That's what's happening right now, Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't all fucking with them now. It's real now. There was
They burying
players,
themselves. Yeah.
but they ain't fucking with them. There's too much
They
morals
gave their
and
own
things that
shovel.
they can't
Yeah, they
hold no
gave
more.
themselves each other the
They can't
shovels
hold the
to
weight
dig
no
their own
more.
holes. Yeah.
They realize that it's they the shit, not him. You know what I'm saying? They
Hmm.
realize that it's me. I'm the shit. Why the fuck am I following this nigga? I'm the shit. He wants my love. I don't want his love.
Yeah, like on everything I love, I pointed out everything to these people. I told them everything that they saying right now. That's my problem with what's going on. It's like
But
they
the biggest
already
problem
heard.
what's going on, my bad to cut you off, Cinnaroni, is that they want to come back over and say hi to you, and they don't know how to say hi to you because you're not forgiving them, and they want to
That's
hit the
why
like
he
button.
stays. That's why he stays talking the way he does. That's why he
That
just
shit
keeps
fake.
on it.
That's fake. It's fake.
Yeah.
He put the
It's
wall up.
fake.
Cinnaroni put the wall up. Are
Yes,
the immigrants
boundaries.
allowed to get
Yeah.
back in when you put the wall up, Cinnaroni?
No.
Are they allowed to seek
No.
asylum?
No. It's boundaries.
He got that
No.
moat. He
That shit
got
is
that
fake.
moat around his
It's like, what's his name came over?
piranhas and shit and the alligators.
It's like
There
Gay
might be a
8
fee.
tried to act like he was coming over in fucking peace. That motherfucking
Yeah.
flipped. No, fuck that nigga.
Real shit. This shit ain't nothing but something to get started back to where they can want to pick on me all day, and then they just pick on me for a month straight. I might do
Especially
one
when they
big.
teamed up with your son. And look how stupid your son looked because he was bigging up Hoko, and now they ain't even fucking with Hoko now. And now he's sitting over there.
He didn't want to fuck with him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They all can go fuck themselves.
Why didn't
They
he
all
take
can fuck
Courtney? Why don't
themselves.
he take Courtney over there? He's stupid. He don't know what he's doing. He don't know what he want to do.
That dude is slow. And everybody know he's slow.
I got a clip. I got a
Everybody
clip
gets
of
money.
him
That's
when he
all I
was riding in his car. You know how he purchases his purchases his views and his subscribers. You have a clip of him while his numbers were steady dropping, and he was driving the car. He was driving, and he was talking about you know, all this bullshit, right? And I'm just watching the numbers, and I was just screen recording. And I was like, oh, look at this, it's just dropping, and it dropped quick. It was like he's like, there's so many people in here, whoa, you know, and he wasn't paying attention, and you know what I mean. And I'm just watching those numbers drop. I was up screen recorded. I'm like, damn, look at that shit. You could tell, you know, he's obviously purchasing, you know, fucking, he's buying
they
that shit.
purchasing the wheels.
He
They buying
didn't
wheels.
Try
notice
to
it,
copy that
and then he
spooky
finally
magic.
looked at his phone
He
and he
tried to
noticed
be
that it was
spooky
down to
magic,
like
but you seem
it
to.
was down to like 14.
No,
He thought he was spooky magic, but he was
I gotta
not.
go.
He was not
I'll
spooky.
catch
don't
you later.
disrespect my spooky magic like that. He wasn't doing that.
Yeah, that's what he tried to do. Don't disrespect
do
it all.
that. Don't
Don't
disrespect.
disrespect it all.
Don't disrespect the spooky.
He thought he had it, but he had nothing.
He shut down his life so quick. He realized it was down to 14. It started at like 300 and something, and it dropped.
Buying fake crypto. Man,
yeah, he thought he had a miracle.
He blind
He thought
fake
he had a
cripple.
miracle.
Hold on, wait a minute. This nigga say he blind fake cripple.
He's StreamYard cripping. They labor ready cripping.
Yeah. Well, he's buying those. Yeah, he's
Man,
purchasing.
them niggas is PC'd up when they get over in the motherfucking yard.
YouTube catches on to that quick when it's just like the bot.
You say
it's fake news and fake people watching. And
that's
so
what we
when
call
YouTube catches
PC.
it,
We call that Punk
starts
City.
dropping those numbers.
Yeah, whatever you exactly what you said, family.
That nigga trying to get locked up, suck baby cash dick on some penitentiary couple.
You could have seen his face. I still have that clip, but you could see his face, man. He was just like, oh, shit. Like, you know, and he was like, oh, shit. And he was like, well, I'll get back at you guys later.
You say you got a clip of that? You say you got a clip of that?
He said yes. She said
stopping. Yeah.
Wow.
The numbers are dropping.
And you should have seen his face that he tried to play. He was like, oh snap! Like, yeah, he got
Man,
caught.
where do they find these people?
Shit, the
Man, they in there
robots.
playing dominoes. They in there playing dominoes with that red box. They locked up. Them niggas.
That
You
part
don't want to
right
go
there.
there.
On
Them
everything.
niggas up in there playing the booty up. That's what the fuck they doing.
Yeah, we don't want to go over there. The realest thing we can do is stay free, family.
Them niggas playing the booty up.
Let me run it back because I don't think Crook was up. And let me tell you, look, because he write this. Are these niggas seeking attention of other niggas this way? Let me tell you how I met Stone C. Stone C was getting picked on by these same people he paying right now. I stood up for Stone C. Stone C didn't like me because the nigga he was trying to impress was fucking with me. So in the midst of me thinking Stone C just trying to, you know what I'm saying, just, you know, a victim, I'm not knowing he got so much hate in his heart for a nigga. So check it out. I take him in, he start calling me like 20 times a day sometimes, like, you know what I'm saying, 5, 10, 20 times, like, oh, please call neighborhood real. Please call neighborhood. I'm talking about begging me to call this nigga, begging me to call this
Another
nigga.
Another man.
Wow.
Man. Another
That's
man. Another man.
Right, look, and I'm not knowing none of this shit. And then Stone C come around here, then his ex-girlfriend come up on the show. Like, you know what I'm saying? Stone C come up on this bitch, and his ex-girlfriend come over here and expose him about all this shit. And this is
That's
when,
the same thing Ronnie said. That's the same thing Ronnie said.
Man, this shit, like,
she
I didn't know the story that Ronnie telling me. Yeah, so I'm looking at this nigga. Like, who the fuck is this nigga coming around here, man? Like this shit.
I wouldn't tell the nigga neighborhood real was saying, I don't fuck with that pussy asshole nigga, man. I don't want that bitch nigga calling me. I'm talking about dogging the nigga out bad. Same way everybody he look up to be talking about it like a bitch. He up here, and I'm like, I said, well, look, I ain't gonna tell him that. I'm just gonna tell, you know, I'm gonna break it to him like, you know, I don't give a fuck how you tell him. That's what everybody telling me. They tell me the same shit. They don't care how you tell me. So I'm up here like, man, his phone ain't picking up. They on the phone, it went to voicemail. This and that, so and so on. It get to the point where I start picking up for him because I know he want me to call a nigga. He starts sending me a cash out. So okay, you got my attention. Okay, so bam, the nigga did this shit for about 4 months, begging the goddamn talk to neighborhood real for about 4 months. I said, Reed, I ain't about to sit up here. I can't keep on letting him look like this. I'm gonna take it because he calling me the same way he on these shows acting pitiful, you know, acting lost, just like, you know,
Meanwhile, at the time, hold on real quick. Hold on. Meanwhile, at the time he giving Cinerone all this money, he lied to the bitch and said that he getting $500 to be in the moderator, to be neighborhood real moderator.
Wait a minute.
He lied to the bitch and said neighborhood real gave him $500 to moderate his show.
Paying to tell a lie.
What?
He's paying to tell a lie.
Just like that. Exactly.
He lied to the bitch and said he got $500 from Neighborhood Real to moderate his channel.
And he said that.
Yeah. All the time, he the one paying motherfuckers to get recognition. That's paying to tell a lie. You paying to tell your lie.
He paying and hating on me to get next to some fuck niggas that I don't care nothing about.
Damn. God. This shit get deep. I swear this shit get funny and funny every time y'all talk.
I'm talking about so when he says spooky magic, that's what he meant by like the shit ain't normal.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on, dude. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Tell him my name up out his mouth.
God Keys, you gotta see what he's trying to mean, God Keys. Let him land, God Keys. I understand what it means.
Let him cook.
See, he gonna give us a big lesson about this shit. God Keys gonna whoop our ass. God Keys gonna whoop our ass.
It was just spooky.
Girl, don't cross-examine spooky magic with no fuck shit. No, don't do that.
I'm out of it.
Kitty, you gotta stop this shit.
I'm out of it. You know,
That's good.
Y'all get my point. This motherfucker up here, I'm talking about. I don't know what the fuck going on, man. I wish the nigga the best of luck. I told Stein, I said, look, man, I don't need you on my show no more. You know what I'm saying? Me and Crook was up here dialoguing on some shit. He come up here just doing a whole bunch of cap ass shit. It wasn't conducive. Like you up here, you know what I'm saying? He was up here talking about how much money it was then before he started showing these cash out. He was up on the show with me and Crook talking about money this, money that. I'm like, like, I know he don't win the 401k. I know he don't win the 401k and got the money. So I'm like, man, I didn't know he was really about to solicit himself out there like that. I know he don't win the 401k. You know what I'm saying? But
you gotta realize, man.
Money, so I wouldn't listen, man.
Listen, man, you can go crazy. Let me tell you something, Cinnaroni. You could damn near go crazy.
Look, hold on right quick, man. They keep talking about this new car shit. It ain't like he hopped out of Benz to another Benz or a foreign to the front.
Right, that's the new Honda.
Yeah, out of Hyundai. He hopped out of motherfucking goddamn under the year, like a 15 year under the year car. That nigga hopped out like on a.
He got that Chevy Cruze. He turned that Chevy Cruze, yeah.
Yeah, that nigga was in a motherfucking. That nigga was in a goddamn a Focus or some shit.
Yeah.
That nigga had carpet and I'm talking about just regular. You know, I get why
I
it's so
gotta
big
focus,
to him.
but I gotta focus, but it's tricked out, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he motherfucking up. He really up here acting like he just hopped out another foreign car and got into another foreign car. So hold on. Listen, man, I done had over 20 foreign cars in my lifetime. Just real facts. I got pictures, nigga.
But I don't hindsight. But what I'm trying to say
you
is,
know, I got those pictures, God. I got a whole bunch of pictures of you with your shit. I know you stand on what you stand on. I know this for a fact.
Car keys don't watch me grow up, man. It's just a real deal facts. I ain't 40 yet now. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep it straight.
You're right. And why is your old ass still on bitch nigga shit?
Man, hey, look, these motherfuckers doing it.
That part. I'll be right back.
I gotta keep my name straight because I'm not gonna respond to every show they do. So in the midst of me not responding to every show they do, I gotta get it all out at one.
Oh, so that's what's giving them the headache because you're not responding every time they're trying to spit.
So
they don't even know if this is
show today. Be like, okay, let me talk some shit about Ronnie. Oh, he can't respond. We ain't gonna get no content if he don't respond. What it is they ain't gonna get no content if you don't respond. So they gotta keep on trying shit, don't work. Trying shit, don't work.
They don't even know if this is live or not right now. They don't even know if this is live or not right now.
You gotta keep entertaining on my fucking clown ass shit.
You done fucked them up so much.
Motherfucking circuses. No, not about to do that. You better be part of the motherfucking
ass lickers and ass kickers do shit like that. They used to tasting shit, so all they do is try to find some bullshit to bring up on you to tear your name down so that they can look better because they know they ain't shit but pieces of shit.
They don't have content. Point blank period.
But at the same time, you have no idea when you find out you got some money you didn't know, man. You know, you gotta realize when he thought he hit Hollywood, man. When you sitting on a 401k for the umpteen years for a lump sum, and you sitting on this much money, now it's over with. So he got
you don't know how to get your 401k. We don't know how to get
my point is,
money from your 401k. That shit was fucking dumb to me. How you don't know how to get money from your 401k?
Is the discipline. The discipline level, you know, you're gonna handle the money differently, you know, than he would.
Okay. Now check this out, right? Okay, if you a real motherfucker, right? You a real motherfucker.
Man, that was beyond me.
Okay, let's take me for example. Say I start a podcast. I know Ronnie got a podcast. Say I start a podcast. I'm not gonna get mad at him because his fan base is bigger than mine. I'm not going to shit on him because his fan base is bigger than mine. What I would do is try to learn how did he get such a big fan base so I can learn some game about, you know what I'm saying, how to run a podcast.
They don't want to do that.
Big
They
facts.
hating. They're too much
Big
jealous
facts.
and
Oh
hating.
shit! I
They
just
want
got a
to take the
message.
for that.
They feel
I
like
got a
hating
They
is
don't
message
want
to
the problem.
Cinnaroni.
to try to learn from the people like that, but they sit
Now,
there
Like,
that's
hating
Just
and
got a
what
want
you're
message,
jealous.
supposed to
man.
do. You're
It might.
supposed to try to learn, but these motherfuckers is being leeches and goddamn blood suckers and shit. These motherfuckers want to, okay,
Right,
let me learn something and suck his blood up and talk shit about him at the same
yeah.
damn time.
right.
Get your
And to
back
be
juice
learning
ass
from
the
that
fuck up
person,
out of here. Use a back
yeah.
juice ass nigga.
Sit
Big
me at the
facts. Big
table. Sit
facts.
me at the
Big
table where I
facts.
can learn
Hey,
something from
hey,
somebody.
Kitty. Hey,
That's
God,
for
Keys.
sure.
I got some breaking news, real quick. I just got a message, man. It might change the subject. I might. I don't want to be rude to
Go ahead,
nobody,
kick
but
it. Go
I
ahead, kick
just
it,
got a
God.
message, and I forgot to tell you about what Courtney's been saying about some messages he's been getting from his son, from Cinnaroni's son.
What?
Cinnaroni's been sending. I mean, Cinnaroni's son's been sending messages to Courtney, and Courtney has been voicing it on the internet, saying that Stone C's telling Courtney, you better not go back over to Cinnaroni's page. You know what I mean? Sending her
What?
threats like that. You better
I
not
know
go
you
back over.
fucking lying.
You've been over there at Cinnaroni. Like, hey, you know how niggas be hating. You ain't been
Yes,
insecure
yes,
ass niggas.
yes. Niggas
Where you
always
been
be
over at?
talking.
He's like, you've been over
Wow.
at Benji's. You've been over at Benji's page. You've been over
Wow.
at Cinnaroni's page. And I was just had to send that message to you. I don't know if you noticed
Is
that
this,
today.
is this recently?
That's me past.
Is this
That's me
recently?
being messy.
I already
That's
knew
me
when she
being
got on.
messy.
Yeah,
I
I
wish
already
the
knew what
fuck.
it was.
Man,
I already knew
I
what it
wish
was when she
she
got
don't
on.
listen to that. She's not gonna listen to him. She don't want nothing to do with him. She's not gonna fucking listen to that. So that's void. Mission abort. She's not gonna listen to him.
That part.
Wow. So
Who the
this
fuck? Who the
motherfucker
fuck is
literally
she?
sending messages. Literally
You
sending
know,
messages.
motherfucking body. Is
Yeah.
she fucking serious?
Now these are from females who's showing their honesty, like they're showing their loyalty, like she's like they're like she don't even realize that she's doing what she's doing, but she's exposing that bitch nigga that she hates, and that was
Okay,
Stone
Yes.
C.
okay,
Yes,
You
okay,
feel
she
me?
said
okay.
she
I
So
want
blocked
to
I
read
was
it
her.
the
like,
right
oh
way so I
shit.
don't
And
misinterpret. I
so
want to read it the
Yeah.
right way so I don't misinterpret.
yeah,
She
but
said
you're
she
right though.
blocked
You are
her.
right all the way. Everything you said is right, God Keys. Shit, and I was just like, wow, she's over here. He's over here hating on.
He really text messaging
Yeah,
motherfuckers to
because
hate on folks.
she's telling the
He really
truth. The
text
truth hurts.
messaging motherfuckers as we speak to
Right,
hate on folks.
right. That's
So
that's real talk.
that shows
He
you
doesn't
how
want her
deep
to tell the fucking
that
truth.
shows you how deep his own insecurities is about himself.
He been playing with her feelings all this time. Been playing with her fucking feelings in her fucking heart all this motherfucking time. Making these motherfucking promises. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that they're
Yeah,
gonna be together and shit like that. You know?
right. That's
And she
some
finally
fuck shit
woke.
for
She
real.
finally
Literally,
fucking
that's
woke,
some
you
fuck
know?
nigga ass shit. But for real,
It is.
I'm saying it.
Exactly.
I'm God. I am God,
Exactly.
and I'm telling you that's some fuck shit.
Yeah.
She don't
And
give a
this
fuck
Yeah.
man,
about what they.
this
She don't give
nigga
a
know
fuck about
he
what
ain't
he
got no
thinks. She's not gonna
intentions of
listen
nothing.
to him.
Yeah, he only dealing with it just because it's some online shit, and he know he know he can weasel her in with this and weasel her with that. But see, look, she know he a fuck nigga. And one thing
Right.
about
Right.
it, whether she
That
ever
part.
come back on this show or not, at the end of the day, she know that that's a bitch ass nigga, and
Yeah.
everything he do
I
is
guarantee
fake.
you, I guarantee you, she will be back. All just because of that statement.
She's gonna be back. Trust and believe. She's gonna be fucking back.
Well, yeah. You
She's
said
gonna be back.
she knows he's a fuck nigga. And anonymous knows he's a fuck nigga. And
Yeah.
you got Caramel, you got Courtney, you got
Why would he let her
you got
speak to his
Bonnie B.
mother? I don't understand
Right.
that. Why would you
All
do
niggas
that?
Well,
can get
if
on the
you
panel.
scared of the conversation I may give to somebody, you might be scared for me to talk to him.
Niggas think they're gonna move in together? All that bullshit? Like, are you fucking serious?
If you know that I got conversation that's powerful, you gonna be scared of a motherfucker talking to me.
Mhm. That's what it is. See, look, he done said so much to her, and look, they know I ain't the typical motherfucking blogger. I get the facts up out of there. You see what I'm saying? I get the truth up
Exactly.
out of there. Like they so motherfucking in shambles and fear that Lovely Cherokee salute. They so much in
Love you, Cherokee.
shambles
Salute,
and fear
salute.
that the truth gonna come out. Because the whole thing is, they don't want the truth. They want to live off these lies. That's how these motherfuckers get to be, 300, 400, 500 pounds because they lying to themselves. They just, eating all this old bullshit. They lying to themselves. So they trying to play this YouTube the same way, tell a bunch of lies to yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And everything will be fine. The whole time, motherfuckers is looking at you, and they can see the deterioration. They can see the fucking malfunction, and they can see everything going wrong. But y'all, they can't see it because they don't psych themselves out.
That nigga say they can see the malfunction.
Check this out, right? Check this out. These motherfuckers claiming they got this and got this going on, but if they was anything like they claiming, they wouldn't be riding my motherfucking name all the way around like this, man.
Well, you gotta claim something if you want fame. You have to claim something to give yourself a name. So if you're not getting a name, you're gonna look to find the motherfucker who got the name and feed off them. You're gonna suck their blood.
That's only why, but they use the name for fucking clouds. Because if they talk about themselves, nobody else will motherfucking listen. So that's why they use it too.
Thank you. They need a hot topic. I told you that, Ronnie. I told you they don't have no creativity. They have no hot topics. So what do? Let me go find a nigga who got the hot topics. Let me talk about him.
Popular. That's popular. Yes. Exactly.
But at the same time, Smoke Dog said he ain't got no problems with you. He said that he ain't no problem. And I was like, man, no, I ain't tripping about the Roni shit. I was just saying I know the reason why you came over to send Roni's page. You know what I'm saying? I don't, I'm not over here trying to plead up Roni or nothing. I was just trying to say,
right, you was just being
everybody was wondering.
Shit.
Remember, because everybody was wondering that day, like, hold on, why the fuck did you show up here? Remember, the damn Roni was talking about that shit for damn near an hour.
Right, you was being logical, finding out a logical reason why what's going on. You was being logical. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you got to look at it like this. They done spread so many lies to where people who I don't even know are saying the same lies. I just go, you see what I'm saying? Like, so it's easy for a motherfucker to say, well, I don't want to do this and that. What if I spread them same lies about them? Everything I say is
so basically that's the Michael Jackson syndrome.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, check it out. Everything I'm saying is facts. Smoke Dog, you do facts on your motherfucking shit. Regardless, you married your wife or not, you do got a sex offender case.
Oh, of course. Remember, hold on now. Now he told me. Wait, hold on. Now he told me because I done talked to Smoke Dog. He said that his charges that he said that my NHR pulled up his charges a long time ago. That's where all the beef started. And I said, I mean, or some shit like that.
That's true. Look, that's true. He did.
And wait, hold on. He lied then because I remember I talked to him and he said there was no paperwork on it. And I said, well, hold on. How did somebody find your charges if there ain't no paperwork, so called? And I said, you just bingo lying on yourself. He didn't even realize.
Look, and then the whole time he up there texting that nigga them lies he telling on me on his show.
Peace, lovely Cherokee. Peace, lovely Cherokee.
Hey, my love.
The whole time he did what, Cinderoni? Say that again.
He up here the whole time. He up here texting neighborhood those same lies he spreading on his show about me. He texting that nigga that shit like, you see this what that nigga did. This what that neighborhood really done talk to the bitch. And everybody done heard this whole say, who really next to me done heard this bitch tell the truth. Like, all this shit count. But these motherfuckers still up here trying to push this narrative on me. You understand what I'm saying? Then they up here pulling out guns and shit. They up here doing all this old extra hot sauce shit for nothing. These people, man, like what the fuck is up, man? All this old pussy ass shit. But see, look, you can't just dump it. You can't just do all this hate
trying to put the same shit that he got. They weren't trying to put the same shit on you that he got. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Well, no, hell no, you can't put no shit like that. I ain't gonna never have no shit like that on me.
Yeah. I'm just saying for the viewers.
I'm just saying he's just trying to put some dirt on my name, though. Say it like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, you ain't gonna never hear about no sex offending, drugging bitches or any kind of weak ass shit like that. I don't get down like that. You don't hear about no shit going on over here. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't mix with them people. Like I can't, man. I got too many people that's official for me to get caught up with them pussy ass niggas. Then they gonna be like, why you bringing this pussy ass nigga around up? You understand what I'm saying? So it's like it's
You
standards.
did.
I got to
You
hear
did.
it's standards I have to abide by. I'm not a motherfucking gangbanger. It's standards I got to abide by in my realm of life. You understand what I'm
That's
saying? That
called
don't
integrity and dignity. That's called integrity and dignity. That's what that's called.
Well, he got
Integrity
mad at
and
me
dignity.
because I asked him some serious questions. I was like, "Did he have to do some?" Because I'm thinking that he had a lot of fights to do when he had to do that charge.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
he turned himself in on that.
If the victim's parents turned you in, told you to do your time for their daughter, okay, at that time, and you was 19 and she was 16 or whatever the age difference it was. So that means you had to do some fighting when you did some time.
Guess why they turned him in? Because he up there playing with the crack. He playing with the crack. The mama was a crackhead. And so he up there.
He was trying to feed the mama the crack so he could fuck the daughter.
Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Running that game. And then, you know what I'm saying? The mama finding out here, you already know what time it is here. Possibly fucking on the mama. The mama find out about the daughter.
Actually, what it was is he didn't get that mama that credit bag and she snitched on his ass.
He didn't get that motherfucking dope bag. So
he didn't give her that credit bag and she snitched on his ass.
That the mama been knew he was fucking the daughter. You understand what I'm saying? But hell, he up here feeding her the dope, so it's all everything all good. The mama found out.
So now let me get this 50 on credit. You don't give it to me, I'm snitching on your ass.
That nigga Smoke.
You know how the game go.
That nigga done admitted he was a drug addict, like the little bit nigga, all this old shit. He done admitted all this. So anything I done said about him is what
that ain't the nigga that was homeless, is it? That's the nigga that was homeless.
Nah.
Yeah.
But
no. He said he was fucked up.
Oh yeah, you're right. He was fucked up.
Yeah,
but you know, they treated the daughter like a car rental, like one of them Dolphin rentals.
Damn.
I didn't even know what time it is, man. Like I said, man, listen. Me and that nigga would sit up there, do this bullshit, then get backstage and act like ain't nothing happened. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this whole ass nigga started telling some scandalous lies on me. So he doing shows every day, like for months and months, for over a year, and then still spreading that bullshit through other fake troll accounts, still doing that same shit. So it's like, don't get up here acting like this is good. Man, come on, nigga. You ain't saying
What's up with all the people who send you money? What's up with all the people who sent you money all mad at you now, man? That's funny. That's another nigga who sent you money, man. Who told people that he sent you money.
He was sending me cash out to go at niggas that that ain't done nothing to me. And I told him, I said, nigga, I ain't fucking with that nigga. Ain't nobody done nothing to me. I ain't fucking with him, but he thinking he can buy me like he buy the rest of them motherfuckers, man, and it don't work like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
I told you that real cloth is cut from a different one.
Man, let me tell you something. They don't offer me $100. They don't offer me $100. I had offers for $100, $50, $20 to cut keys off.
That's it, the kid. That's Sydney.
I'd never get rid of no friend for no money, man. I don't give a fuck how much you got.
Oh, the nigga tried to pay to get rid of me. You say the nigga tried to pay to get rid of me.
Man, 3 or 4 people that tried to pay me money to get you off the show. That's real talk. I could have ended the show and split it with you, you know what I'm saying? But like I ain't that type of nigga, man. Like whether I got it or not, I'm not gonna sacrifice nothing I got love for no motherfucking money. It don't work like that.
Exactly.
Now my partners my partners of mine, they might get down with you like that. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't do that. I don't cross
cut from that cloth that's cut from that cloth that ain't made no more. You cut from that cloth that's not made no more. They can't make a material like that no more.
You can't even cross back that bridge. If you do that, you trade me for some fucking money. You cross me for money, you don't cross that bridge anymore.
You did. Cappuccino.
Straight up, like shots. Like seriously.
That's that
just break bread. Just break bread with me, man. Just break bread with me at the end, man. We can do it any way you want to do it.
I hear you, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You done gave me the go ahead, but like I respect it though. I just don't get on like that, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that pussy niggas sit up here, they do real niggas the worst and fuck niggas the best. And you think I'm gonna sit up here and like, okay, maybe I was wrong. Let's go back, man. Then we come back. Then they want to have it somewhere 5-10 years from now. Oh, we used to be. Man, fuck all that.
Yeah, she praising Little C and Mike G. but she got me blocked, and I can't even get on the panel. Yeah, she like you, just like you said. She they praising them fuck niggas and them real niggas. Yeah, can you believe this bitch got me blocked and I can't get on the panel? But she praising Mike G and Stone C. Man, you already know.
Wow.
I'm talking about that. I'm talking about Conquala. Yeah, Conquala. You know, like it's supposed to be.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you some real shit. Man. Let me tell you some real shit, right? I just seen this whole use my body. Yeah, show your love on a goddamn photo. Now she come up here acting like she don't want no problem, but you up here playing with me still. I don't even know when the last time I done put your damn Carl Winslow face up here on this goddamn screen. I don't know when I don't put this shit up here. Anything about you, I can't even remember.
And then the live before that, she got a picture of me on the thumbnail, but didn't say not one word about me. But got a whole picture, got my whole picture that you done screenshotted me when I was on a video on somebody's live.
Wow.
And you didn't, but didn't even mention my name. I said, this shit crazy. Like what? Like you think a picture of me? You think a picture of me is gonna make me run away from YouTube or something? Like I didn't know what the fuck I was doing or something when I was on the video. You know what I'm saying? This shit
right. That's it.
But you trying to get a good part when I looked weird or something different at a certain
I didn't see none of that. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
I didn't see none of that.
Yeah, that's my pic. That's a picture of me on that live before that.
Well, I hope nobody got no screenshots of me. I hope ain't nobody got no screenshots of me.
God, Keith, I'm trying to tell you, they had got you when you was up there. You was up there TikToking. When you was up there ticking one time, you was doing.
When I was doing the Michael Jackson.
Yeah, you were pop locking like last year.
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, you were pop locking last year. They tried to play with you. I struck the fuck out of them bitch ass niggas.
Someone going in and out.
No, everybody's good. Kitty, mute your mic. No, you good, Miss Kitty. You good. Everything's good, Miss Kitty.
Can y'all hear me?
Someone sound like a robot.
Yeah, I hear you, guys.
Everything's good, Miss Kitty. Mute your mic, Miss Kitty. Everything's good.
Someone sound like a robot.
Nah, you good, Miss Kitty. Everything's good, Miss Kitty.
You good, Miss Kitty. You just talking when everybody else talking. That's all.
It's gotta be your audio because everything sounds good.
But like I told y'all before, Stone C came around me begging to talk to another nigga for months.
You sound good though, Miss Kitty.
I took that nigga in because wasn't nobody fucking with him. I took that nigga in. That nigga know what I'm saying?
Like a robot.
Nah, you good. You sound good though, Miss Kitty.
Okay, y'all clear on that?
Go ahead, Cinnamon.
Yeah. The motherfucker gave me a goddamn sob story like a motherfucker about his whole life story, all this and that shit, man. You know, him being raised in the hotels and shit. All this old creep ass shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, like the amount of motherfucking time on the phone, nigga, what the fuck y'all thinking, man? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, like, get real. I gotta sit up here. I'm up here, gotta life coach this nigga. The nigga on the verge of crashing out. He ain't stable. This nigga's mentally like, you know what I'm saying, in a wreck. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga ain't normal. This nigga is not normal. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is not normal. And for the most part, man, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, man, he had met the nigga, cried on the nigga chest. He told the nigga,
he cried on the nigga chest.
I'm telling you what's up, man. He met this nigga.
The first time.
So he on that P Diddy shit.
You talking about the first time your son met Hoko?
Man, listen, that nigga, he the cable guy son. He the cable guy.
He on that P Diddy. He on that P Diddy shit, right?
He another cable guy. Him, Trey, Hoko, they all cable guys.
Oh man,
I think he cried when he met him. Didn't he? Did he cry when he met him?
He ran up on Neighborhood Real, hugged him, and didn't let him go. Cried on him. You supposed to be my daddy.
He's not lying now. He ain't lying. This is words.
I'm telling you what he's saying.
Oh my
Man,
God.
I'm dying over here. I'm dying.
Here's the
I'm
person
dying.
being unpositive. It's you. Here's the one. You should have fucked my mom.
He up here, then look,
Penny.
then they had
Keith Penny told me that joke.
So you telling me he was one of those I wish you was my daddy ass niggas?
Yeah. He
You
was trying
telling
to
me
make
he was one of those I wish you was my daddy?
Yeah, he one of them niggas. I wish you was my daddy. I wish you was I wish you raised me. You understand what I'm saying? Man, I'm telling y'all, when I look, that nigga was fresh out the pen. He was fresh out the pen. You know them niggas in the
He's
pen,
fresh
they be
out the
having
coop,
long
man.
nipples. Them niggas in the pen be having them big chests with them long nipples.
Yeah,
Man,
fresh out the coop, man. He a bird looking for a feather figure, man.
He said the mother crying so hard and he thought it was tears, but it was
long nipples.
Like Smokey,
It was
like
trying to suck
Smokey
on
when
one
he
of
came
the
out the
niggas.
pigeon coop.
Yeah,
Is that the long nipples? What is that?
Well, first of all, for the panel, I've been behind that wall. I ain't never ever in my life looked at no man like he's supposed to be no damn woman.
You sit behind that wall, Stone C might suck your dick right now.
Shit, that kid get killed coming at me like that. He would get killed coming at me like that. I ain't never been no damn. Never. I'm a gangster. I am a gangster. I am not one of these fuck punk niggas. I am a gangster. I am a man. You don't come at me with no faggot punk shit. I will
I
murder
am a
your
man,
bitch ass.
Damien. With
I am a
Damien.
man, man.
I am a boy. You're not in prison
What is
anymore,
that
Damon.
movie where Bob Saget is right there in the alleyway and he's all, I'll suck your butt, crack.
Yeah, that's Stone. I'm trying to tell you, that's Stone and Trey. That's Stone and Trey. And Hoko, them niggas are goddamn suck a dick for goddamn dick. They'll suck a dick for dick. They'll suck
You
a
ain't
dick
never
for dick.
finna tell no. You ain't never finna tell nobody you even had a chance to suck my dick, faggot ass nigga. I will kill your bitch ass. You got me fucked up.
Now imagine this nigga online talking about you every day, going to every show he can to spread a lie about you. Everywhere he go, he going around hating and lying. And a school teacher is funding this nigga to do this.
Right. I would never trust that school teacher around my child. That means that school teacher is fucking the child's head up.
And a school teacher going around paying this.
She should be a fucking school teacher. How does she still be a fucking school teacher and doing all that?
Because ain't nobody
was
exposed
trained
her
to be
yet.
nasty.
Because ain't nobody exposed her yet.
That's some
She's
fucking
never
bullshit.
been
I don't want to
exposed
put
to
my
the
motherfucking kids.
She's
Is she
exposed
doing all this shit
online,
on
but
social
she's
media?
never. No, listen to me. She's exposed online, but she's never been exposed to that school. Now that
But
school
that's
is
what she
not
needs to
always
be
online.
motherfucking exposed. Because ain't no motherfucking way to be teaching kids.
Yeah, then these people be at their job talking about they boss know what they do and all this and that. They up here pretty
That's a
much
motherfucking lie.
fuck shit.
That's a motherfucking
Most
lie.
of these motherfuckers that be at their jobs ain't even no damn bosses. They just some damn workers.
Because they don't even know about it, what they're fucking doing. The bosses don't even fucking know what they're doing.
Right. Right. Exactly.
There's a way that you can get on fucking line and your boss don't even know what the fuck you're doing. Knock it off.
That's why a lot of these people get on here and they get to lying about what the fuck. Man, stop lying all the goddamn. The universe gonna expose your ass anyway.
It's all gonna come out.
I'm serious. I don't care how long it takes. You're gonna get exposed, God. Trust me. If you got some bullshit up in your goddamn criteria, the shit is gonna get exposed. Trust me.
Well, they can miss me with that because the bosses trust and believe they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Just
Exactly. Exactly. But that's why they still want to play the fake role to make it look like they know what they do. But you don't know shit.
Right.
Don't know.
Right.
And then when the part come out that you don't know shit, now you want to get mad. You want to get mad at everybody. Now you want to point a finger. Oh no, I ain't shit because it was his fault. It wasn't his fault. It's just your ass wasn't shit from the beginning, nigga. Fuck you.
That fucking
how about these, hey, check this out. How about these pussy ass niggas? They see show your little son online playing Fortnite
they look at the name that he got on the TV, and this boy like 9 years old, 7, 8, 9 years old, or some shit like that.
Don't tell me they went in on no kid.
Man, they went in on the boy video game. They
Yeah,
went in
shout
on
out
the
to
video
Lil
game.
TJ.
Graveyard motherfucking dead. You sitting on my channel.
Shout,
This
yeah, shout
graveyard
out to Lil
motherfucking
TJ.
dead.
That
You
was that
fucking
bitch
serious?
nigga named Haram Lawrence, bitch ass nigga did that shit,
But,
man.
but them Hoko people, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That
And
was
they
one of his
go in on a
grandfathers.
9-year-old little child.
Man, look, I ain't talking about go in online. They went on his page on the game and start talking to him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Start fucking with the boy.
Remember?
I don't got no respect for no motherfucker like that. I don't got no respect for no motherfucker like that. And if you ever did that, fuck you, suck my dick, and lick the back of my ass.
Organization, the school teacher,
and the individual that was actually talking to him, he
Nah,
works
we ain't even
at
talking about the
camp,
questions.
he
He
works
talked.
with
He
kids.
asked them.
Yeah, he works with after school kids or summer camp or whatever. Yeah.
I wouldn't have my kid up in that. I wouldn't have my kid up in that. Personally, I wouldn't have my kid up. I kill that nigga. I'm not lying for nobody on this premise. I would not play like that.
You're absolutely right.
Exactly. If anybody noticed this shit, like all the so-called leaders over there, they like 9 times out of 10 they got sex offender charges, pedophile charges, or they indulged in some type of
So all of them is used to fucking with kids.
And you know what happened after they did that? They all got on his panel. They all got on his panel, and they were all trying to convince each other why it was okay. Like, oh, you know,
that shit ain't never okay. You got me fucked up, nigga. I got kids. I will fuck you up.
They were all trying to validate each other, like it was okay.
You can't validate that shit. How the fuck you gonna try to validate some shit like that?
Man, ain't no motherfucking way.
Yeah, because I actually played it like I played it from a different device, and I had put it to my microphone, and I think it was on his on the person that you guys are roasting right now.
You know, motherfucking people, we come to see you. We come to see this motherfucker.
They were all trying to validate each other. I was so pissed, dude. I was like, I had to go somewhere, and I was like, you guys need to listen to this shit because this is my blood was
Are you
boiling.
serious?
Yeah,
you trying to talk about
I couldn't have been behind the wall with that nigga. I couldn't have been behind the wall because I'd have killed him. I swear to God, if I'd have been behind that wall with that nigga, he'd have been dead.
Believe that.
What they did is they were talking to him through the game system or whatever, but they were telling him, "Hey, does your daddy or does he spank your little sister or does he whoop your little sister?"
They talking to.
He was asking them personal questions. And so when they went back, they thought it was a victory.
I swear, I would have killed every last one of them with no problem. I'd have went to jail proudly. I would have went to jail proudly. You got me fucked up, nigga. I got kids. Fuck wrong with you? You don't talk to no fucking kid like that.
Are you fucking serious? We coming full force.
And I had to go to a panel, and I was like,
would
"You
have
guys gotta
killed
listen to
all
this
y'all
shit
ass proudly, and I would have went to jail proudly. I would have went to the courtroom and told the judge in Jesus' name.
Behind my motherfucking babies. Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I was livid, and I was just like, "Fuck, dude!" And I was like, "You guys need to fucking hear this shit." I don't know who was on that panel that day, but like, I was like, I wanted everybody to hear it because it was.
It didn't have to be my fucking child. I'll be fucking pissed off. Okay, who child it is? I'll be fucking pissed off. You fucking serious?
Period. You got me fucked up, dude. Yep, I'm going to jail and I'm going proudly. And as soon as I walk in, I'm gonna tell everybody why I came in. Yep, I killed the fuck out that nigga.
Straight like that.
Shit, he was getting information from a sergeant. He was getting information from an old sergeant.
Man, I mean,
Serious. They were trying to find reasons to validate it. You know
You
what I
in
mean?
the police,
And
the police,
they
the
were just
fucking
on
little
some
ass
bullshit.
kids, nigga. I'll
You
kill your
fucking
mother.
serious?
Boy, I will stump your brains out while I'm shooting
Man.
your bitch ass. I will
And
stump
see,
your brains out while I'm shooting your bitch
and
ass.
see, they don't give a
Can you
fuck
hear
about, they
me?
don't give a fuck
Can
about
you
their
hear
own
me,
family.
Keith? All me and my
They
fucking
don't.
7 brothers will be on this motherfucking top. Are you fucking
You say they
serious?
don't give a fuck about their own family?
Yeah, they don't care about
Don't
their
fucking
own
play with
family.
me.
That's the whole get down with them. That's why it's like
Man.
you go at it with them
Mm-mm.
and you say this and say that. They don't care nothing about their mama. They don't care nothing about their people or
Yeah.
nothing like that. So it's like you up here
I
just
need
talking.
that blood.
I'm saying I was
I
like, this
need
shit is
that
a
blood.
dead end. Like I left them. I tried my best to leave them people on. The motherfuckers steady talking about me, steady talking about me. I
I
still
need,
moved on
I
and did
need
my
that fucking
thing, man.
blood.
Because it's like, you know, the worst of the worst,
It's
lowest of the low.
Right, right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't, it ain't nothing you can really change. They stuck in their ways of doing this shit because that's what they used to doing. But at the
But
end of
I'm
the
gonna
day,
tell you something from the
Kids are
top of
so
the heart,
fucking, kids
from
are
the
innocent.
depth of my
Kids are
heart.
so
Sitting on it,
innocent.
sitting
I don't know
on it.
why they bring
I'm gonna
kids
tell
from the
you something from the
situation.
depth of my heart right
Yeah,
now. Don't
man, I
ever
want
stop
blood.
what the fuck
I
you
want
doing.
fucking blood.
Listen to me. Sitting on it. From the
yeah.
depth of my heart, from the depth of my soul, do not
So,
ever
let's
stop
go.
what the fuck you doing, because what you doing is righteous. And what you doing is righteous. It will help
Absolutely.
uplift the world. So don't ever stop just because these fuck niggas is hating.
Mm-hmm.
Please,
Yep.
don't ever stop because these fuck niggas is hating. Fuck them niggas. And
Straight
I'm
up.
your
I just
number
looked
one
and I
guy.
saw deleted. He
I'm right
deleted
here.
everything, huh? He
I'm right
deleted all
here.
his
And
videos.
whenever you need me, fuck these fuck niggas.
Salah,
Fuck.
Straight
Salah,
up.
Salah,
Straight like
Salah.
that. Straight like that, Keith.
Righteous dread, righteous.
Like,
Straight like
I'm
that.
telling you now, but you gotta think about it. See, motherfuckers be up here, they might have to go with one motherfucker. Man, I'm talking about this shit be 10, 30, 40 motherfuckers at
Okay, look at me and you.
It's a
Did
fact.
we ever have to goddamn it betray each other in order for either one of us to come up?
Hell no. Hell no.
Exactly.
Man,
Because we
motherfucking
knew
too, like,
goddamn it how to
right.
be creative and come up and goddamn it help each other shit out, right?
Man, I'm telling you now,
Why
that shit
these
ain't
niggas don't know this shit?
exactly. It ain't even in me to get down like that. Them pussy ass niggas been doing their whole shit, they whole junk, cause they ain't got no partners. They all fake. They up there weaseled
But
out.
I 100% can vouch for it because I'm the one that exposed it because I heard it happening and I'm the one that actually recorded it with my
Yeah, she
microphone.
got me crying.
You
I said, she
reported
got me
that
crying. I told her, I said, listen,
I did call you crying because I
Did
was
you
so
report
pissed
it?
and I was
Did you
so
report
upset.
it?
I thought something really wrong with. I thought something really going on. Well, I mean, it was, but I thought something had really happened. Like something like for real.
Right,
Like,
something major or whatever.
yeah, like whatever.
Well,
But
just because
man,
I
she
have
told me,
kids,
I
that's
said some
why.
sick
I was
ass
being
shit.
a female and a mother, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I told her some sick ass shit. I said, listen, I don't watch
That's
them,
a
so I don't know
man.
what's going on. I didn't know what
Peace,
happened. 'Cause I didn't
lovely
see it.
Cherokee. Peace,
I don't,
lovely Cherokee.
I don't watch it, so I ain't see it. But like I told her, I said, listen, I don't watch them people. I don't know what they doing, but if they playing with kids and shit, yeah, you need to go
That's
and do
it,
what you gotta do.
man.
Like end of the
But
day,
I was so upset. I don't think he understood what I was trying to relate. I was like, my
I
blood was
don't even
boiling. I
care.
was
It ain't
upset.
gonna
I
be
was
my
like,
But
fault. I'm like, I'm gonna stand up.
check it out,
I'm
y'all.
gonna
Check it
stand up
out,
for
y'all.
any
That's just
child.
like on
I'm gonna
Ronnie
stand up for
own
any
page.
child.
On Ronnie
You
own
know,
page,
my
when
child.
somebody tried to lie on my
Yeah.
name, right? Somebody tried to lie on my name. Literally tried to lie on my name.
They tell them all
Ronnie
your
hit
name,
me up
Keith.
before anybody like, hey Keith, I know you ain't lying on no motherfucker, but I'm about to put you on him. So for me, just for me to you know what I'm saying, confront the motherfucker about lying on me. So that's how I know Ronnie is the truth, period. Cause he not gonna let you lie on nobody and get away with it. You gonna have to speak up for what you lied about.
Big facts. You're gonna have receipts.
So the
You're gonna have
motherfucker
receipts.
tried to lie on me and tried to lie on one of the females, right? Cause she brought it to my attention, right? So Rolly hit me up and her and the motherfucker that tried to lie. Rolly hit all three of us up, and me and Shawty went in on that nigga for lying, but he confessed his sins.
It's always gonna have backup. You're always gonna have. You always gonna have receipts. You always gonna have backup. You gotta have receipts.
Am I lying?
That's a fact. But see, you forgot to say though, I had tried to warn you. You know what I'm saying? Don't let that particular jump right there get to you. Like it be some master roasters up here, and these motherfuckers.
Right. I know that. I know that.
I was trying to put you on game, but like it's motherfuckers who like them people who I had to strike and shit, like motherfucker playing with the photos and all this old shit. Them the problem. The one that was
okay,
really,
you talking about
yeah,
the troll,
Go ahead and just kill himself. Just kill himself about the fucking photo. Just kill himself. That's some bullshit.
Like, you know what I'm saying? But see, like I said though, like that's not the only thing. Look, them niggas had went and got a video for my granddaddy's funeral, and then posted it on their shit and started talking about me. I'm talking about
that's touching hearts now. Don't do that. Don't do that with me. Don't do. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You can talk about me. You can talk about me. Call me dirty all you want to, but don't pull that card on me, because if you pull that card on me, I'm gonna pull it on you for real.
With that, hell fucking no.
Yeah, these motherfuckers
if you go on the audio, you know how you do your audio. If you turn it on and off you are the little check marks on StreamYard. If
No,
you
that's
turn
the
them on
shit
and
you
off,
don't do. You don't fuck with nobody family like that. Not that this man just said that these motherfuckers pulled up a video of his peoples.
Right.
When they in the morning stage, you don't do that to nobody. You don't do shit like that.
Do you hear me?
And see, look, they can't compare that shit to me because I got the boy mama, giving me everything. She the one, you know what I'm saying, supplying me with stuff. So you can't sit up here and compare this boy mama giving me this compared to y'all sitting up here, motherfucker trying to go and hunt this and hunt that. You know what I'm saying? Hunt that, like all that old bullshit. Like I said, man, like I don't have.
These niggas trying to call me back to the streets. I'm not trying to go back to the streets. They trying to call me.
You already know that's they whole get down. That's they whole play is to, you know what I'm saying, player hate, then try to motherfucker.
What it is because how you elevate it, they want to try to bring you down. You dig what I mean? If they don't bring you down, then listen to me, God. If they don't bring you down, they don't feel no elevation for themselves. You understand what I'm saying? If you do not fall down, they do not elevate. They have to bring you down in order for them to overstep you. But they do not allow them to do that. Please don't allow them to do it.
Initially, like I said, initially, I didn't know this was all a play. I didn't know this was all game. I ain't know. Crooks. Okay. I didn't know. I appreciate that. I just saying that. I appreciate that. I didn't know it was all a play. Like I'm thinking these niggas. Look, the nigga up here preaching to me like the niggas who fucking with him done killed the lady and going at his enemy. So he done got about it like this. He claimed that these people called the police. Like he ran a whole sketch on me.
But the same people killed his son, right?
Come on, look, check it out, right? So understand this. So look, down the line, me realizing, okay, man, these motherfuckers is some bullshit. I can get rid of his ass like kick rocks. As soon as I tell that nigga kick rocks, his so-called enemies pop up. Now they saying a whole different story, but they trying to put this and that on this and that. So I listen to what they saying for a minute. Then a nigga who really been to the tank like 35 years and shit. He know all about the nigga in 3 seconds. He say the nigga ain't no murder. He say the nigga ain't no killer. He pretty much. I'm talking about I'm talking about. Look, I wouldn't believe this shit, but the nigga cut my throat in 4 minutes. You been my partner going on a whole year, talking to me 5, 10, 20 times a day.
But in 20 seconds, you just get raped.
Man, come on, man. Then come to find out in 4 minutes, you find out I'm talking to this nigga in 4 minutes, you can cut my throat and you got this post my partner. So I knew right then and there.
That's one of those. You know what that was? That was one of those. Oh, I didn't know you knew a real nigga. That's one of them moments. Oh damn, I don't know you. I didn't know you knew a real nigga moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like me, right? Like I say, I've been behind the wall. I know what that wall is like, right? So I know niggas that been bitches behind that wall.
Yeah, they
It's
get out
certain
front like
niggas
they
that
want.
don't want me to reveal the fact that they was bitches behind that wall.
Real
You know
shit.
what I'm saying? If
Hey,
certain
peace and
if you been behind that wall, you done seen every nigga that got their ass ran in. You big tough ass niggas that want to be thugs in the hood, you got ran in. I seen it.
What up, Crook?
hey,
What
peace
up,
and
God?
blessings.
What up,
Hey,
God?
That's
peace
crazy.
and peace and blessings to the panel, Miss Lady. Good morning, gentlemen. Good
Good
morning.
morning.
How y'all doing?
We
Good
all
Hey,
great. How you doing tonight?
man, we all right, man. We all right. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Cinder, man. So, um, you know I don't do a lot. You know what I'm saying?
I already know what's coming. I know what's coming.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm really trying to get to the root of all this fuck shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's
Like,
doing him, man. I told you, it's
how do
doing
you
him.
like how all these men is emotional this way? Like, what
They
the
got
fuck is
emotional.
going on?
No, they had a panel. They had a panel and they had a group and they thought that they was going, you know what I'm saying, be able to fuck with a god. But they tried to touch a god and they got burned.
But what I'm saying is what that be about? Like the fuck? What's the
Basically,
problem?
well, it's what he said, but it's when I don't want to fuck with him. Now all the hosts, you know what I'm saying? They all that old shit, like basically like this. Them niggas ain't got no juice, they ain't got no credibility to go as far as I can go. So in the midst of that process, they know I got the right mindset for this shit to do what is supposed to be done up here. Like I know,
Okay.
and it is possible if everything goes like it's supposed to.
And
But
then Ronnie has a panel that has a lot of fans on it, right? It's a lot of fans on this page, right?
Right.
And so dude try to kick up some because he don't got fans. He want to pick up a famous name and kick some shit out about that famous name and think that because he brung up that famous name, he gonna get fans.
there
I
you
keep
go.
telling him it ain't gonna work.
It basically go like this right here, Coach. These motherfuckers, like you know, want to use a nigga how they want to use a nigga, but like I ain't that type of nigga to play with like that.
Right.
And so it's like they want to force it by with these fake beats, all this old pussy ass shit. But see, the way I got tricked in because the people came up, they had a whole storyline. You see what I'm saying? One doing this, the other doing that.
Against your name.
Yeah,
count off his name.
Exactly. But at the same time, it's an inner beat they already got going. So I'm thinking the shit is legit. Like I'm actually helping somebody.
Like
like
these
you know what I'm
niggas
saying?
is beefing with
Pretty much.
themselves, though.
Yeah,
They literally beefing with themselves.
Yeah, like for example, man, you might not have happened to you in life, but imagine a situation where, okay, somebody you know official, or you feel like they got potential or something like that, or got a name to be official, is coming to you and need help. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, you go and help this motherfucker back the whole time. This motherfucker's a snake, trash, bitch, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? All that shit the whole time.
Yeah, and you ain't know.
I didn't know. And then the whole thing, the niggas he beefing with, he partners with. They all under the same payment.
Yeah, they all partners together. They all of them is partners together. You can look them up.
A partner. So when I get rid of that motherfucker, the niggas he fake beefing with that he friends with come up with a game plan. Now they running they shit on me. And so it's like, you know, they intertwine the story like that to where all your business get exposed, but they friends, so they already know it. You see what I'm saying?
So it's manufactured drama. It's manufactured bullshit.
Basically, yep. I love the way you said that. Manufactured drama.
I was telling them, it's days of our life, all my children, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It just
So they use their emotional fuck shit to bait niggas into their shit, basically.
That's how you put that. That's how
Basically,
you put that.
The problem is that niggas fall for that bullshit. That's the problem.
That's the thing.
Because they think that
niggas fall for the bullshit.
Well, Keys, you can't necessarily say that because it's like you faulting a nigga for giving a fuck. You understand what I'm saying?
No. No,
You
I'm
can't
not
really
faulting the
say it
nigga
like
for
that.
giving the fuck. What I'm talking about is, goddamn it, okay, if you know somebody and you know that person, you know this person, you know this person, ain't no way in the world somebody can give you some fuck news about that motherfucker. Period.
So
If you know
basically,
that
Well,
like to
motherfucker.
kind of
That's real.
like to make it short but sweet, but is basically what they do is they think that instant drama, like that, whatever the YouTube, whatever their manufactured shit is, that it brings them views, like quick views, but it's not
It's
long
not even no
lasting.
quick
But
views. That
that's
shit
what they chase.
they
Chase
buy
that
those
content, that
hold
instant
on.
drama.
They buy them views, so it ain't bringing them shit. They know they ain't shit. But I'm gonna tell
Right.
y'all a
They're
story
not
right now.
having real views. It's not
Hold on,
real people viewing
hold
they
on.
show.
They
They
keep
are
Check
paying
chasing it
this
for
out.
though,
their
because they
views.
think
Hey,
that
God,
that's
check this
the
out.
answer. They think
Check this
that's
out
the
right here.
drip.
Check this out right here. I'm gonna give y'all a prime story right now.
Let him cook.
They ran a play, cause like I said, they ran a play on her, on the lady right here, infamous. They ran a play on her, like they had some beef. The boy said that he ain't had no food in the house. He got his kids and some lady said he ain't
I
had
know
no
who you
food.
talking about. I know exactly who you talking
Yeah,
about.
look, the same nigga came up here with that fuck shit the other day. So look, she go and send them
She bought food.
groceries off her food. She go send them groceries and
wow.
yeah.
Real
Look.
life shit. Real life shit. Yeah, real life
Real
shit.
life shit. She go and send them groceries.
Yeah.
So look, check it out. She don't know they fake beef and she ain't got no clue. But check it out. The nigga, they get the fake grocery, they act like somebody exposed the address through the grocery, knowing that they don't give a fuck who know the address. You understand what I'm saying? They
Right.
faking. It's all fake. You see what I'm saying? But they want to throw her in the mix like that. So the nigga try to
So
play
this
big and
nigga
big.
hit up the panel for all of this damn food.
Come on.
Nah, dog. I mean,
They
nah,
nigga
dog.
there
And
talking about
I
he
don't
live
know.
in
I don't
Wayne
know.
Park.
I don't know.
I
Hey,
I
listen
know
here,
what
guess
you
they
man.
were
talking
saying
about.
teaching, but what it was is because he was. So what I thought was happening was that he was calling FDA saying that he was touching his kid, his
What?
little girl. So I
Yeah.
was like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is
that's
happening? So
crazy,
like I
ain't it?
was kind of trying
What?
to, yeah. So that's kind of how it all. So I was like, let me like try to switch up the energy. You know what I mean? Because I knew that he was kind of struggling or whatever. So I was just from my heart. You know what I mean? Just being who I am. I was like, fuck it. But somebody had put his address on, and they put it up on the screen so that his address was there. So I just did a Walmart order and I sent him fucking groceries. And he was like, "Oh, I don't want your groceries. Fuck that. I'm gonna throw them in the trash and all this bullshit." But then at the end of the day, they were trying to say that I'm the one that doxed him and I doxed his address and all this
How
bullshit.
the fuck
It
you
flipped
docking
back
him when
on
you
me.
saving his wife? That's some damn lie.
It was all
Hey,
a
hold
play.
on. Hey, hold on, man. Because first and foremost, man, I don't know. Niggas on the internet. I don't know if this is scripted or Hollywood.
No, our show ain't
I
never
don't know.
scripted, homie. Our
Yeah,
show is never
hey.
scripted.
No, I'm not saying this show. I'm not saying this show or any people that partake in the show. But I've been hearing more and more about these
Right.
types of activities on the platform and whatnot. And Miss Lady just mentioned an incident involving a child, an incident involving real time
Right.
resources being spent and used to try to assist, and then that get reversed on some next shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And I know a lot of folk probably want to key about a lot of shit, but
But you
real
being
life
the man
ain't
yourself,
ain't nothing.
you ain't gonna let no bullshit like that go down.
That ain't.
When Mike was down, let him cook. When Mike was down, please.
It ain't no key about no type of shit like that. I don't care if it's on the internet or in real life. Ain't no type of key about none of that.
Thank you.
About none of that.
Think about this shit. Your son online playing a video game. These creep ass niggas see your son in the background. They see the name drop on the screen. They log on to that game and interrogate your son and ask him how he being treated at home. All this old creep ass shit.
Trying to
Nah,
manipulate
dog.
your son to
Nah,
get
see that's
information
nah.
about you. They trying to manipulate
And
your son
listen,
to get information
listen,
about
and
you.
see that's the type of shit right there. Okay, so look at it from two angles. There's two angles to pursue this from, right? If that's what these individuals did, there's one angle where the authorities get contacted.
Mm-hmm.
And don't nobody want to hear nothing about, oh, you a rat, you a snitch, this, that, and the
Exactly.
third. Because what does it got to say about you talking to a child?
It's a child involved. Right.
The truth, the truth be told, you need to get dirted, my nigga.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. That part.
Straight like that. They ain't no more talk. They ain't no more talk. You need to get dirted. You understand what
Exactly.
I'm saying? We don't nobody care about your mama crying. Fuck all
Man,
that
God,
shit.
I'm a gangster. I'm from
You
Chicago.
understand what
I'm
you
with that
understand what I'm talking
motherfucker
about?
always.
Okay.
Larry Hoover
So
crazy.
if you
I'm
talk,
Larry
if you
Hoover
know you
crazy.
talking to a child, if you know you talking
Mm-hmm.
to a child with your
Mm-hmm.
grown ass, you know you wrong. Period.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't your child. That's somebody else's
Then
child.
they try to make
Try
some
with one of
content off
mine
that.
and see
And
if you live to tell them.
we
Try
all done
with
been
one of mine and see if you live to tell
nah,
about it.
hold on. We all
One
been
mic
Try with
raised.
one of
sound,
mine and see if
one
you
mic
live to tell
sound,
about it.
one mic sound.
I guarantee you will not live to tell about it if you try it with one of mine. Period.
We all
Gotta
been
finish,
raised.
gotta finish cooking. Go
We
ahead.
all been we all been raised by descendants, I believe, of the same village. If you believe a child has done wrong, if you approach that child, you make sure your intent is to have a conversation with that child's parents.
That
Yes. That part.
You understand? It ain't
Mm-hmm.
no one-on-one with you and that child.
Hell
You understand
no.
what I'm saying? It's your intention is to get, hey, listen, I need to talk to your mama or your daddy, whichever it is, or
You
both.
did.
You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about? It ain't no
You
talking to
did.
that child. So
Right.
that's one
You
part.
did.
That's one part of it. The other part of it is my nigga. You might be messing with some people that if that's the interaction and that's what done occurred, completely bypass the laws of the land, the
Do you hear
Constitution, and
me?
everything else,
handle your
and
business.
get and then get the ring of your doorbell, and you
Do
and your
you
little
hear me?
ring, you and your little ring cam ain't gonna help you.
Okay. Shit.
Exactly.
Like
Real
that.
shit. Real shit.
Straight like that.
Like I said, I thought that was some of the lowest shit, but them niggas go lower, they
Straight
go
like
lower and
that.
lower and lower. Every
Nobody
fucking
can
week,
save
they get
you.
lower and
Can't
lower,
nobody
like just
save
lower
you.
and lower and lower in the shit they do. So you know what I'm saying? Like I said, these motherfuckers getting funded by school teachers. These motherfuckers getting funded by all kind of people to keep up whole shit like this online and use for content. The pussy ass nigga, his son got killed, got overkilled. He in the courtroom, want to scream and holler and make a scene because he know they recording it in the court. Soon as he get out, he up there on the fuck nigga show trades talking about, but you seen what I did? Look what I did today on the, you know what I'm saying? Like up here, man.
Oh
I mean,
my
like they use
god.
it for content. Like a whole
I ain't
nigga.
fucking serious.
Hey man, I ain't gonna get into too much, my nigga. But I done seen some of the most complainingest ass niggas,
Mm.
meaning homeless, all kinds of shit. Like like most people look at them and shit, they'll tell you they ain't got nothing to live for until that moment come,
Mm-hmm.
and then they want to live. You understand what I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about?
Mm-hmm.
So people be playing them type of games and all this type of shit. My nigga, I suggest you take a different path, dog. Cause like I said, I'm fully aware of even niggas that don't even value their own life. Work shopping cart niggas walking around picking up cans type shit. And when
Mm.
that moment come, they want to live.
All of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. Right.
All of a
You
sudden.
feel
You
me?
know what I'm saying? Real shit.
So I wouldn't play with that type of shit. I wouldn't tempt the devil like that. That's
Oh
stupid.
no. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I've been starting the whole thing I was saying. That was my point I was making. I would have never. It would have never lasted long as it did go. And I was only reason it did because I'm thinking I'm helping another motherfucker, but the whole time these niggas in cahoots. So I'm up here saying, look, hey, look, man, this shit getting like, look, this shit getting gay. I'm not about to keep talking about this pussy ass nigga the same shit every fucking week. Rah 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 rah. This old punk shit, nigga. He ain't moving nothing. You out there with the motherfucker, you ain't moving shit, man. I'm done with it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, oh,
Like
that's so
I get like all the adult bullshit, but like when they start involving children, that's why I got emotional about the situation. I'm just speaking for myself, and that's why I got upset, and I was trying to like sound alarms, and I didn't know what to fucking do because I was so fucking traumatized and emotional about it. I was trying to get like somebody to, and I don't think Senderoni, honestly, because I was so upset, I don't think he understood what I was trying to relay. I'm not making excuses, but I sounded alarms to several individuals from a different platform, and they didn't do it. You know what I mean? It's like, and I was more traumatized and like that motherly instinct, and I was just like hoping somebody was gonna like take the reins and do it, because I don't know these people like personally to be able to like call the authorities or whatever the case may be. So I was hoping somebody would have took those reins, is what my intention was. And I'm just speaking for myself, and that's where I was at. I was just like, my adrenaline was pumping. I was upset. Like I was like, man, I was so emotional, and I was just like, I couldn't believe it. So I brought it to attention to like probably 4 or 5 different people all at the same time, and and they were listening to it, but like nothing was like, I
Well,
don't
that's the
know them
best
personally at
intention
that
that
level
you
to
had.
even sound alarms like that. That's why I was trying to like, you know what I mean, I was trying to like sound alarms for somebody to take the reins. I didn't know what to
That
do.
that's the real intention. That's the real good intention that you had because it paid off. You know what I'm saying? Did you hear me?
Yeah, and that's why I was like, because the other people that I had sounded the alarm to, like they knew them more on a personal level. To maybe they could, maybe if they're a dad or if they're a mom or whatever the case may be, they could sound those alarms. You know what I mean? And they could
No,
bring
don't say
attention
they
to
dad
the
and they
right.
mom. Don't do that. Don't say they dad.
I'm just saying
Don't
that
say
that
they
was my
dad and they
intention.
mom. You're gonna
you
make
know.
people mad. Don't do that.
When you let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. When you get to it and get straight down to what's really going on.
Somebody got to mute up.
Got an echo.
Yeah, what they,
Let
you
me
know, when
check.
you,
Let me check
no,
mine. That might be me
no,
again.
no, no, no,
Let
no,
me
no.
check me.
It wasn't you this time. It wasn't you this time. It wasn't you this time.
But now, God, you don't supposed to let no motherfucker, goddamn it, you know what I'm saying, disturb you know what I'm saying, what it is, just because they some motherfucking ultimate haters. Fuck them niggas. I
Yeah,
said,
sure.
yep, I'm gonna say it again. Fuck them niggas.
That's a
I've
fact.
come to realize. Um, especially with social media, it really. I mean, I would consider myself having love for my fellow man and goodwill towards my fellow man and shit like that. But as it pertains to like
That's all
social,
good and all, but
yeah,
if
but let
that's
me
all
finish,
good.
please.
That's all good. I don't have no
Yeah,
problem with that. That is
Keys,
all good. But what I'm saying,
let me hold
God,
on,
let them, can
Keys.
you let them speak a little bit?
Let me
Just to
finish.
hear
Let
what
me
he has to
finish
say.
real quick. So what I'm saying is, but what I found is, especially over these applications, social media, where individuals can remain anonymous and all types of
yeah,
stuff like that, their inner demons seem to come out more than anything else, as opposed to, you know,
you
when you
talking
in
about
the
over social media.
over social media, correct? You know what I'm saying? Not in the flesh, not in person, not in the workplace, not in the grocery store or shopping places or anything like that. They wait till they get on social media to demonstrate the worst of themselves,
Mm-hmm.
knowing full well that if you was out in the world with these level of activities, you gonna
It'd
get
be
dealt with.
totally different.
You
Totally
gonna get
different.
nah, it ain't no totally different. You gonna get dealt with.
Accordingly, facts.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
Listen,
sir.
man, I hear a lot of dudes. Listen, man, I know dudes from all walks of life. You understand? And
Okay.
one thing I find completely like crazy to me is I respect the fact, hey, listen, man, if you took a promise or oath to your brothers and your sisters to hold certain things down, I respect it. I get it. I understand. I ain't from that. That was after me and mine. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's the same thing
But if that's
that
your
me and
thing,
Moni was talking about what we
right.
trying to tell this nigga. He called himself a wannabe motherfucking crip
Hey,
nigga,
I don't
and
even
you
want to
let
know. I don't even
this
want to know. I
check
don't even
me.
want to know, dog.
First of
I don't
all,
even
you
want to know.
call yourself a wannabe crip, but you let this
I
bitch
don't
check
even want
you.
to know, dog.
Get
I don't
the
even
fuck
want to
out
know.
of here.
I hear you,
The
but
fuck
I don't
out of
even
here.
want to know. I don't even want to know because the niggas I know that be cut from certain cloths and shit like that, they don't move like that. Matter of fact, them niggas ain't even on the internet talking
You
no
did.
type of shit like that.
You did.
So
You did.
in my eyes, when I hear a nigga flaming and flagging the way they do, to me, you police.
Pretty much.
Trying to get a
Pretty
Rico.
much. Come on, God. Check that background. Check
Trying to
every.
get a
Come
Rico.
on. I can take
So
my
I
hat
don't
off
need to check.
right now.
I don't need to check nothing because I just know it like this. The G's I know don't move like that. So that's
Exactly.
it.
If you a real
That's
gangster, if you
end the
a real
story.
gangster and you
End the
from the
story.
street, if you a real gangster and you from the streets,
We don't identify
you
nothing. We don't identify nothing.
thank you.
You understand what I'm saying?
Moving
So
silent.
when I be so when niggas get to talking that shit with me, man, I'm gonna just put it to niggas like this. Hey, look
No,
here.
niggas get to talking
Hey,
that
look
shit
here.
with me. I bring them up on
Niggas
charges.
get to talking
Me
that shit because
personally,
they think that
I'm a
shit.
GCC.
Let
You
me,
probably be a crip. I'm a
nah,
GD.
hold on,
You
hold
bring
on.
me up on charges, nigga. I want that paperwork. I want everything. Everything. And
Hey, look
then
here,
when I
man.
bring you up and I put you in front of folks and you get your
Nah,
ass
man.
rolled up, don't blame me.
Yeah, that's out there in real life, but here on the social
Yeah.
media, that's
But on
they
social
hide
media,
behind.
yeah.
They hide behind it,
And
and they put all this. Yeah, just
I
like this.
said this. I said this earlier. I said this
I don't
earlier.
got nothing to lie
Hold
about
on,
to
hold on,
One
hold
mic.
on, Keys.
One mic.
Hold on, Keys. I said this earlier to another gentleman. None of the G's I know is disrespectful. They ain't disrespectful people. You understand what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Exactly.
And they know right from wrong.
Exactly.
And they ain't trying to do no wrong. They trying to hold it down. They trying to keep it sturdy. They trying to keep it firm. You understand what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
All that
Yup, this
wilding
God
and all
King
that
right
shit.
here, gangster, nigga. Look me up.
All that wilding and all that other shit, all that out of pocket shit. You know what I'm saying? That's for the youngins. You know
Don't
what I'm
try that
saying?
shit with me. Try that shit with somebody else. You might
I look
survive.
at it. I look at it like this.
Try
I
it
look
with
at it
me.
like
I'm gonna
this.
murk your ass. I'm not lying.
Hold on, God.
I'm gonna land right here. I'm gonna say it like this, man. I hear a lot of niggas online trying to. I guess they trying to shine with whatever they feel they proud of and they want to shine shit. Let me tell you like this here, man. With a nigga like me, first and foremost, I'm a man first. All that type of talk, my nigga. That all you telling me is that you finna bring some people with you that's finna go with you. But you fucking with niggas that ain't going.
You did.
Yeah, that part.
You understand what I'm saying? So you could talk all that and it sound good, like you got a pickup truck full of crackers with you, but everybody ain't going.
You
Just know
did.
that.
You can pose as something here, but I hear what you're saying. You can pose as something here on the social media, but when it
Man,
comes
God,
to
I
real life,
love
you
you for
never
this
know
conversation so much, man.
who's
That's the
right.
shit.
Yeah, I get it.
I love you for this conversation so much, God. That's the shit.
Real talk though, like these motherfuckers be up here pleading, crying like this whole ass nigga Stone C. Like I said, he came to me begging for another nigga. The nigga didn't want to fuck with him. The same nigga up here challenging, telling him to come meet him at the
Well,
restaurant.
he gotta beg everybody to get on this panel.
The nigga driving
He
around.
gotta beg everybody to get on this panel, God. So why would you be mad?
That's what I'm saying. Then on top of that, though, the nigga he talking about driving around looking for him, talking about fucking his wife, all this old shit, man. He ain't putting up no smoke, none of that. He wasting all his time on my name. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the only thing got some credit, man. That motherfucker up here, he can't go nowhere, get on no panel without getting shitted on or bringing my name up.
Well, if I can't get goddamn it no game off myself, I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
go look for the motherfucker that got the best game, and I'm gonna talk shit about him.
That's a fact.
That's what I'm gonna do. Come on,
But see, that ain't keeping it player. That's whole shit.
You know what I'm saying? That's a fact of what's going on right now. I don't listen. If I can't do it on my own, fuck them.
Right, exactly.
That's real spill right there. Like I don't need nothing else. If
Like
I
we
ain't
don't
enough,
need,
what
we
else?
don't need these whole ass niggas to keep ourselves going. Look how far we is. I am God.
I like you just said, son. Like I said, if I ain't enough, what else?
That part.
You understand what I'm talking about? Like the
Yeah.
fuck we talking about?
You know
Like
what I'm saying?
really, I am God. I refuse to be anything less than what I am. I will always be God. I refuse to be anything less than that.
It just be the funny part to me. It be certain niggas that be co-signing certain niggas, which tell you the type of
Well, you
niggas
know,
that they
hoes
is.
can only, you know what I'm saying,
You know
support
what I'm saying?
hoes. Hoes support hoes. I'm not mad at hoes for supporting hoes. What I'm telling is, hoes, stay the fuck away from me.
I mean, I love the hoes.
Well, we all love the hoes, but stay the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm serious, man. These motherfuckers done got so fucking freaked out with this shit. Like, I sit up here, I come up here to do a regular job, you know what I'm saying, and pass some game, get some game too if it come my way. And it's like,
you know they ain't finna let you pass no regular joint. Stop lying, God. You know they not gonna let you pass no regular joint. Stop lying. Stop lying. You know they not gonna let you pass no regular joint. You gonna have to keep up some shit with some controversy.
But what I'm asking though, Cinder, for real, is what I initially tried to get to an understanding about. Is this about some paper, or is this about some niggas that want like possession or control of you and your abilities?
Right there.
And shit.
Right there.
They want you to work for them.
Right there, right there. That shit right there. See, the whole thing about it.
Right
See,
there.
listen,
You just
like,
said
look,
it.
understand this part, right? I'm about the paper. They about the bullshit. You see what I'm saying? I'm man enough to leave soon as I see dumb shit. Any sign of fuck shit, I cut your head off and get the fuck away from you. You understand what I'm saying? Leave the scene. They can't stand that I can get rid of them and not think about them. You understand what I'm saying? They get upset.
Well, that's any job. That's any job, or that's anything that you involve yourself with. Hey, my nigga, if you hire me to
I
run
want
this
him to post me on their page so they can know. I want him to post me on their page so they can know that, God damn it, this nigga right here for sure. You dig what I'm talking about?
If you hire me to run the forklift, nigga, and every time I turn around, you talking about go get me some coffee. Wait a minute, that ain't my job.
Exactly.
I'm dead. You hire me to go get you
and that's
some
the whole thing right there. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit.
I'm Frappuccino. They on
Hey,
that
Ronnie,
bullshit.
Look, I'm not gonna keep talking with you. Like, you're not gonna keep goddamn it pimping me this hard, nigga. No, sir.
Fucking coffee. We don't have no coffee around here. We don't sell coffee
pimp
around
my
here.
motherfucking self. I wish I would let another motherfucker pimp me. You got me fucked up.
You know what I'm saying? On everything I love, though, Crook. That's exactly what the whole thing be, is that they don't have no content. All they got is the ability to go buy them fake ass numbers to make it seem like they got something going on. In reality, they have zero life, zero going on. They losers, pathetic, just poor excuses of fucking human beings.
Zero. I'm talking about nothing. I'm talking about nothing. Zero.
The whole thing is, these motherfuckers got an obsession, you know what I'm saying, with real niggas, you know what I'm saying, and niggas who got a name for themselves or done made a name for themselves. This pussy that nigga been watching me since like 2010, 11, but he was on somebody else shit, like motherfuckers using anybody's name they know associated with the clique I was down with. So it's like
Kind of, sort of, kind of, sort
when
of, kind of,
they
sort of,
bringing
kind
these
of, sort
names up and these people be dead, you know,
kind of,
it's
sort
two
of, kind of, sort of.
it's two things I think of. Either they for real or they the police, one or the other, but I gotta fuck with them to find out. So in the process of all that bullshit, you know, I just realized these people just trash, trash, trash,
Let me
trash,
see
and
how
trash.
many fat bodies.
And
Let me see how
and they
many
got
fat
played.
bodies. Let
Hold
me
on.
see how many fat bodies he finna see while he talking. Let's see.
Hey, Senator, that's where I
You know
gotta
I'm about to
disagree.
get that shit to y'all ass on the real. I'm not finna play with nobody. I'm putting all of that shit up.
Hey, Senator, that's where I got it. That's where I got to disagree with you, my nigga. Because once you,
I am God.
All right, Key's in his bag right now.
Yeah, he deep in it. He deep in his bag. He deep in his bag.
Heavy. And I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at him. He let him know. He let him know.
But see, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. We all know that we real motherfuckers, right? Me, you, and goddamn it, Ronnie, we know we real motherfuckers. We ain't never been about that bullshit ever, right?
In mind, body, and spirit. You goddamn right.
You dig what I'm saying? So why the fuck would I sit up here and let a motherfucker try to lie on my nigga? You got me fucked up.
Well, no, I did what you're talking about.
Somebody sit up here and lie on you. You got me.
Well, hold on, Keys. What I was saying to Cinder was, I disagree with Cinder on one point. You understand what I'm saying? And that is, Cinder broke it down to one or two categories. You understand what I'm saying? He said,
no, what's that you say that you disagree
I'm finna, well, if you let me get to it, I will.
Okay.
So the thing is, Cinder said these people fall into one or two categories. Either these niggas some D riders, pause. You understand what I'm saying? Or they police.
Right.
In my opinion, I mean, if you comfortable with these niggas being D riders, okay, I guess you can let that fly and you let them niggas play themselves. But the moment you think them niggas is police, you know the rules of the game, nigga. We go the other way.
Exactly.
Definitely.
And that ain't no conversation.
Definitely.
Right.
Hey, God, hold on, God. Let me tell you how that went. Bam! When I realized what was happening, I did that. The people that the so-called
So you
enemies
said you was playing with the police?
This is what I'm about to tell you. As soon as I got rid of that motherfucker, the so-called enemies he had came with they bullshit. Now I'm locked in because I'm thinking like, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking like, oh man, this whole thing was,
now
you know,
that's another phase. Now that's
and I
another
just said all
phase.
this shit about these people, and it was all a lie. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh,
all
hell no, Cinder. Hey, hell no, Cinder. You know what that shit is, man. If Roscoe can't catch you in that car behind you, nigga, you know that nigga calling in 3-4 more cars. That nigga calling in the chopper. That nigga calling. He getting the borders shut down. They setting up roadblocks. Nigga, they bringing everything they got, nigga. You got to run, nigga. You got to run, nigga. Like the fuck.
So you talking about you got them little hard body niggas.
I couldn't
you
see
got
it till
them
the
hard
last
body
minute.
niggas, right?
I couldn't see it
That's
till the
what you
last
saying.
minute.
That's what you telling me.
One night,
You
what's up? I
telling
can
me
hear.
you got hard body niggas. You got niggas that want to eat hard. I want to hear you eat hard because I want to hear your good shit.
He's that one that one speak. Let him cook.
By the time I realized what was going on, you understand what I'm saying? I had done separated from everything and this and that. The only thing that was connecting them was Stone. So that was the whole little.
So y'all was just connected by Stone.
Please let him cook. Please let him cook. Let him go.
What I'm saying at the end, he was the only connection that was keeping them to come around, this and that. I'll never go back to them people pages or fuck with them ever again. I don't like them. I don't want to fuck with them. I don't want to know them. I lied to them, but I never fuck with them people as far as being on those shows with them or being on nothing with them because I know they fuck shit niggas. And you know what I'm saying? You only can fuck over me You know what I'm saying? On this type of shit. So why would I stop doing what I'm doing? Why would I stop doing what I'm doing? Why would I stop doing what I'm doing to go back with some lame ass niggas still stuck in goddamn 2019? You understand what I'm saying? That's how long they've been running this place since 2019. Nobody knows that they play
since 2019.
Yeah,
Nobody
nobody really knew it was a play because they didn't get exposed. You understand what I'm saying? So at the in the whole intertwinement of this shit, the nigga lured me in talking about he was a cameraman, filmer, and he can help me with the project. All that man ran all kind of bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? A motherfucker had some business. So at the end of the day, like I said, when I found out this nigga was a piece of shit, didn't take me nothing but, you know what I'm saying, for some days. Unlike these other motherfuckers hang around this nigga for years and years and years and years and years. I ain't that type of nigga. I ain't no fuck nigga. And I ain't never been thirsty for shit to where I separate myself like that. And so at the end of the day, my nigga, they ran a play. They ran a good play.
Like little coochie girl.
If you don't know it's a play, if you don't know the shit a play, then you will get fucked up in the mix of it because it's that motherfucking detailed out. And then they got the government helping them and all this kind of shit. Niggas getting on their show with the government flag. Only person who will get up there is a person working for the motherfucker. Ain't nobody about to broadcast no trash ass niggas like them. You understand what I'm saying? And so at the end of the day, man, you know, like I told you, bro, like these niggas is emotionally challenged fuck niggas, wishing they knew a nigga, wishing they could fuck with a nigga, and being that a nigga don't want to fuck with them, you understand what I'm saying? They trauma bond together, and then you know what I'm saying? They come up with these bullshit stories and so on and so on, and try to push a narrative that's fake. I don't have to lie on these niggas. I tell the truth. That's why I be saying they gotta lie on me. I tell the truth about them and do just as good. So at the end of the day, these motherfuckers need me for everything they doing. They ain't got no quotes, they ain't got no content, they ain't got no style, they ain't got no conversation. You understand what I'm saying? They come to me, bite my shit, go over there, repeat it, acting like they did this and did that to the motherfuckers that I don't fuck with, that you know what I'm saying, or don't know, or don't watch my channel. So that's how shit is going. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like basically they come to me like ESPN. These motherfuckers first take all the motherfuckers, they'll be up here like on my Facebook, Instagram, they'll bite my little shit, go on the show, repeat it, and you'll hear the same conversation or the same post. You'll hear this shit. Like all this shit is illegal. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up. All these motherfuckers do, they nigga from Seattle. And I ain't disrespecting Seattle, but you don't know Seattle.
Right.
Niggas from the borderline of Texas. Niggas from the borderline of Texas. Ain't shit out there. You understand what I'm saying? Like these niggas off brand. All these niggas off brand. Trying to rep. You know what I'm saying? I'm the only nigga fishing. You know what I mean? I can't wait. You understand what I'm saying? Like all these other motherfuckers is just biters and shit. Like you wanna be this, wanna be that, wanna be. They can't even talk on their hood because they ain't got no knowledge of it. They can't even talk on this shit. They ain't got no knowledge of it. All they can talk about is some motherfucking dope fiends who did whatever they did and tell some lies on them, make it seem like this, make it seem like that, cap like they don't do this, cap like they don't do that. These niggas is pussy to me. You understand what I'm saying? Like these niggas just flat out, you know, the worst of the worst. Like I told y'all with that kid situation. You know, anytime a motherfucker get online and see your child in the background, zoom in on your shit to see your child name on a TV screen and go motherfucking stalk and harass and interrogate that child, bitch ass nigga, that's what they represent. They had another motherfucker up there, he get drunk and go kill an old lady, injure 2 people. You know what I'm saying? All this shit. Like all these people is sick. All these niggas got pedophiles, sex offender, you know, all this old crazy charges and shit. And all these niggas, sick ass niggas attacking me. That's what they do have in common. They all got fucked up backgrounds and they attacking a real nigga who actually got some motherfucking clout. You understand what I'm saying? I just don't motherfucking talk too much. Let me tell you something. I can go viral any day. Any day I want
brother. Hey, brother. Listen, man. First and foremost, man. I know the rules of the game, dog. You don't let nobody kick no dirt on your name. I like to think a lot of people around here, I ain't gonna say everybody, but a lot of people at least, from what I've seen, I've recognized, and some things that I know, some folk got some reputations. You understand what I'm saying? And ain't nobody gonna let nobody, especially not no piss ass nigga, you know what I'm saying, piss on their reputation. You understand what I'm saying? That shit to go crazy in a heartbeat. You understand? So I understand where you coming from with I ain't finna let no whole nigga kick no dirt on my name, but then that's kind of sort of like a trick bag because that nigga ain't really worth it.
Exactly, and he
You
ain't gonna
understand
stop
what I'm
talking,
saying?
and you
And
can't
he
stop
ain't gonna
nobody.
and there's only one way to shut his pussy
Only
ass
one,
up.
exactly, and then
You understand what
you
I'm
gotta realize,
saying? and then that become a deep trench. You
thank
understand
you.
what I'm talking about? So it's like if you ignore the fuck nigga, you a bitch. You a pussy.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And it's like all right, if I address the fuck nigga, I'm giving the nigga shine. If I don't
Look,
address
cuz,
if
let's
I
pimp
don't
him over
address
here. Let's
if I
pimp him.
don't if I
Let me
if I
hold
don't
on. Let me. I don't know. I don't know. I need to say something, and goddamn it, get everybody. You know what I'm saying up out there fronting. I ain't even trying to do that. All I'm trying to do is tell you that you know what I'm saying. It's clear that it's a natural born fact that it's pimping over here. That's
okay.
it.
Oh, okay. Until somebody go get the throwing kicking dirt on you shit. Then you
No, that's
gonna
what
have
I'm
some.
saying. It's only so much
You know
player.
what I'm saying?
It's only so much player. I can keep it by any damn thing. Like I say, I try to be smooth and everything about shit. But when it get down to the nitty gritty, man, I can get on that shit any given time, any given second. All this old bullshit, man. Listen, man. These pussy ass
Folks,
niggas.
it's pimping over here. I'm trying to tell
I,
you.
But all right. So hey, check this out, Keys, man, because you keep talking about it.
I got that, girl. I got that.
Hold on. One mic at a time.
What I'm saying is this right here, man. What I'm saying is this right here. Hey, Crook, I want you to really get really peep what I'm telling you. The levels or the extent that these niggas are going to get next to me is unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? I done had some wild girlfriends. I done had some wild relationships and shit like that. I ain't never had no man no men this desperate. You know what I'm saying? To fuck with me or to get on my motherfucking line. You understand what I'm saying? Like I told you, these people came to me. It ain't like I sit up here was on their show shouting them out, and I don't fuck with these niggas or nothing like that. I was minding my business. I got my own channel.
It doesn't even mention them.
Yeah, never mention of doing typical content like you be seeing me doing off the bullshit. And these niggas come up begging for me to fuck with them, then come to find out this and that going on.
He never said nothing fake to nobody. So all you motherfuckers that's goddamn it checking in, understand this is a real pimp.
Hold on, Keith. Hold on, Keith.
Hold on, God. Let me get
Hold
it off.
on.
Like,
Let him cook.
you know what I'm saying? Listen, in levels in life, you know what I'm saying? You either exceed or you get killed or you get time, you know what I'm saying? Or you fall off. Like it's multitude of ways this game can play if you choose to stay out here on that concrete block. And so me personally, I didn't really respect business. I didn't respect business.
Keith,
Yeah,
chill.
I hear you, God.
Hold on, God, Keith. Hold on.
So in the midst of this process, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, a nigga blessed for sure. But it's like these motherfuckers is all in my mix and trying to get in my business, trying to get next to me to have a conversation about me to some motherfuckers that I could give a fuck about. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like instead of y'all talking about me, won't y'all talk about these sex offender charges? Won't y'all talk about these pedophile charges? Won't y'all talk about these motherfucking, these harassments, these motherfucking defamation, these slanders, all this, so you know what I'm saying, shit that's real, shit that matters. Won't y'all talk about, you understand what I'm saying? The real like meat and potatoes, but it ain't about the truth. It's all about any lie that can be put out there that hate on a motherfucker who, you know what I'm saying, put niggas in position to win. These niggas don't want to. They want to be online. They trying to get niggas caught up in cases. They trying to put a gang charge on you. They trying to put a pencil. They trying to put anything on the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I don't know nothing about shit illegal. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you know, a nigga holler about that, man. Listen,
Neither do I. I swear. I swear for God.
I ain't never got up here and said I was no pimp or anything or raw killer or dope dealer or anything. I have never came up here and confessed to anything of the kind. Now, what I'm saying to these pussy ass niggas that know not to play with me in my fucking face, because when you in my face, it's all 32 teeth. It ain't no motherfucking bullshit. It ain't no goddamn punk shit. It ain't no goddamn rah-rah, none of that. Nigga, you goddamn spinning up and down. You spinning around like a ballerina. You jumping up and down. Oh, I don't know how these niggas let you get away. I don't know how the party line let you get away. Oh, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Thank God Ronnie's up here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we got, like, these are my fans. These are my children. But at the same time, I done told these people, like, listen, I'm not fucking with y'all, man. Y'all find y'all some better shit to do. I said, look, King Vonner, my man, he want that smoke. Fuck with him. He want to bullshit with y'all. You understand what I'm saying? I don't like y'all. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like my whole at this point of the game, I don't give a fuck what nobody think. You understand what I'm saying? Because if I go smoke one of these pussy niggas, oh, you crashed out for that nigga. Oh, you motherfucking did this for that nigga. Oh, you did. Oh, that bitch made you blow her head off. All this old shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, this motherfuckers a love.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. And see, listen, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? You and I, we
was watching the video. Pardon me, Crook. You remember when we was watching the video and I asked you, I said, now would you respect this nigga if he had went to the police first? Or do you respect him because he done threw his life away blowing this motherfucker own fucking place off, nigga? Which one you want?
That's an answer.
He puts that nigga ain't got a clue. He puts that nigga ain't got a clue.
Hey, check this out, right? So Cinder, check this out. I knew this and I've been known this. It's just rules of the game, dog. Rules of the game. So even with me being here on the internet and shit, like I don't never give a nigga too much. Especially a nigga I don't know. If we ain't got the same dirt up on our fingernails, there ain't nothing to reminisce about.
Oh yeah, no.
You understand what I'm talking about?
Let me tell you how that went. Look, the bitch I was dealing with was a school teacher. She was supposed to be writing a book for me. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I hear you.
The bitch played with me on Valentine's Day 2023. I cut the hoe off same day. Didn't fuck with the bitch no more. She ran to them with it. Then started paying. Yeah, then start.
That's crazy. That's nasty. That's nasty.
Now you get what I'm thinking. I don't trust. No, I don't trust shit. But you
kids, chill
on everything, man. Like, you know what I'm saying. So understand, it ain't like I'm.
That's nasty. They done took your business and went personal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Listen, man.
Listen, they put a hit on me online. This is what I'm saying to you. They put a hit on me online. The same day he put his hit on me.
That can get crazy.
Yeah, them same motherfuckers. Them same motherfuckers started sending me requests and started sending me little cryptic Facebook messages and shit like
that. Got keys. Wait, you gotta get chill, got keys. Respectfully.
It's all good. It's all good. Good night, Key. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? But
hey, Mr. Keys, you already know what it is.
Man, Key know I love him to death. Key know I love him to death. You know what I'm saying? You know, but you know what I'm saying? Real talk though. These pussy that nigga, this a school teacher, and another motherfucker that was acting like he was fake people with the nigga got up under me. And so this why all this shit he be having to say, it come from them. I didn't tell this nigga shit about me. You understand what I'm saying? So all the lies, all the cap, all the storylines and shit like that, it come from shit like that. It was all a setup. I'm trying to tell you, everybody knew each other. I didn't know nobody. They all knew each other previous to this. The bitch knew him, he knew the bitch. The nigga knew him. He knew the nigga. All these people been knowing each other way before me. I just walked into some shit. Straight up. I left them
Well,
people
yeah,
alone.
yeah. Anytime you
Hey,
meet something,
hey, check it out.
anytime
Hey,
you
check it
meet
out.
something
Hey,
new,
Crook. Hey, check
yeah,
it out, Crook. I left them people alone. That bitch went and paid a nigga 2 weeks later to find me and bring me back to do a show with him. You understand what I'm saying? I left with the bitch, went to another channel, left with the bitch and started my own channel. I'm assuming, I guess they still stayed in contact. You understand what I'm saying? Because like I said, the niggas told me he knew her. She told me he knew. She told. I just didn't dwell on the. I just didn't dwell on the fact. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't think about it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, let me tell you something. When you deal with pussy, how I deal with pussy, you cherish it differently. You understand what I'm saying? My love ain't the same as you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I put pussy in categories. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like when you see a motherfucker go cross you, snake you, or whatever, you can't allow that to stand nowhere near closer because now your life in danger. You understand what I'm
pussy,
saying?
yeah, pussy included, pussy included.
What's included,
Yeah.
and the pussy was contaminated, and so that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you gotta always. It was married pussy at that, so you gotta always.
Oh wow.
So you gotta yeah. So it's a whole deeper concept of this story. It's a whole deeper concept of this story, and see, this motherfucker hopped on the show like after I got through fucking with the motherfucker insisted they don't know what he talking about. They said it one day, he bring it up 8 months later. He lying. I didn't do this, I didn't do that, I never seen all this old shit, all these lies to go along with if you respond to him, I'm gonna call the police on you. I'm like, for what? But you see what I'm saying? That's the type of shit that I gotta go through. If I ain't saying nothing about you, I don't talk about you. If you respond to him, I'm calling the police on you.
But they talking about you though.
But she paying these fucking these motherfuckers to talk about me. You see what I'm saying? So,
hey, but hold on. But she the one holding the information.
She the one exactly. She
hey,
tied right to it.
Hey man, I'm a wicked stupid nigga. I'm a stupid little Brooklyn nigga, dog. I know how to deal with all that.
You understand me? School teacher.
Awesome next level shit.
Punk ass bitch hate on me and lie on me.
What's that bitch name? What's that bitch? Tasha K. That bitch can't earn a check without breaking off some bread.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh yes sir. Yes sir. Yes, I'm stupid. Like call me whatever the fuck you want. Break that bread though.
That's my point I'm making. I'm glad you saying this because if I had said it, they'll look at me crazy. Oh, I'm this. Oh, I'm that. But at the end of the day, let's keep it real. I ain't want to fuck with that bitch. I dropped that bitch like a bad habit. She come back with a fake pregnancy, act like she pregnant, this and that, so and so on. Okay, all of a sudden the baby's dead. Then we get to a point where, okay, you call me up talking about your child just made the honor roll, but mine dead all of a sudden. So what the fuck make you thinking then he come right back, start talking about somebody done killed this baby. I think somebody done killed my baby. I remember when I met this chick, they killed the same shit. Listen, all these creep ass niggas.
Man, these niggas weird.
I'm telling you,
these niggas
I'm telling you, it's different. So when you the shit you be saying about,
it's like you don't get the fuck away from me.
And this is what I'm saying up here. Imagine what I'm not telling you. So when you be saying I only talk on this, I can't do all that. You understand what I'm saying? I can't do all that.
Hey, listen, man. I got a certain reputation, man. And those who know, they know. I don't put it out there like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to. Just know this. When I go wherever I need to go, I need to punch in somewhere so niggas know I'm in town so they comfortable. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't no problem. It's really not a problem. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just here. You understand? For whatever reason. That type shit. And I ain't getting into all this rah-rah. I ain't into all that. You know what I'm saying? My name is my name. You know what I'm saying? So, but I understand what you mean by these, you know what I'm saying, inconsequential individuals mentioning a nigga name.
And put this in
you know
there
what
too.
I'm saying? Trying to cloud up all that type of shit.
It's never one person.
I get it.
It's always 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 people.
I get I mean they're a little group, you know what I'm saying? That's their little session. That's their little session.
Number one
That's their
person.
little
So
session.
yeah, that's what I'm
Just one
saying.
person. Just one
It's never
person.
one, it's never one person. Only one person is me.
Yes.
Only one person be me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
now, hey, look,
there's something they want from you. Clearly.
yeah, they want the content.
They want the money.
What's the content? What's the content?
They want
want
I'm
the
gonna tell
money.
you, what they want. They want the content. They want the lifestyle. They want they want the
Mhm.
saying that they argue with me or they know me or shit like that.
Mhm.
Basically, you know what I'm saying? It's
Well, invite them niggas to come to it. Invite them niggas to it.
it ain't
They
but see that's what I'm
No.
trying to tell you.
Invite them niggas to it. Invite them niggas to it. Pay for
Yeah.
it if you have to. Pay for it. Put the invite out there for real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. Fuck nigga, you talking about you want to see what?
Yeah,
You
and
want to see
then
me?
yeah,
You
and
sure
so
about that? Hey,
and check
we
it out,
get in
right?
the back channel. We get in the back. We
Yeah.
get in the back chat. We get in the back chat. Go ahead, give me your government name, all that shit, because they gonna need that information when you get to the airport. Because I'm finna book this ticket for you.
You
And
understand
I'm
me?
gonna meet you. And I'm gonna
You
meet you there.
understand me? Yeah.
And I'm gonna meet you there. I'm gonna have a sign with your name on it and all that. That's
Man,
me. That's me.
When he first started doing that bitch shit, I had a motherfucker go over there. That motherfucker was out of that place. He wasn't in there no more. And so check it out. Let me say this right here too. This shit up here. Okay, so look down the line. Hoko and the Browdy had protect. They fall out. But you gotta imagine how I look at this situation, knowing she know I know why they fell out, and she gotta still get up here and act like that bitch ain't no factor and why all this bullshit going on and act like all that shit. So it make me think either they base their whole monthly income off this teacher paying them, or they base their entire YouTube beef with me off of this whole. So I can't really just put it in one wop, but like for like you know what I'm saying, for a motherfucker to sit up here and not
It can't be just bread, because bread come and go, dog. We get and blow bread all the time. It can't just be bread. It's either it's either them niggas. It's either
pussy and money.
Them niggas got some feminine attachment to something.
That too.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, dog, like they indulging on their feminine side or whatever the fuck that is. You understand what I'm saying? With all the gossiping and
they
you
wait
know
till
what
they
I'm
get up in
saying?
age to get freaked out. You know what I'm saying?
All
They wait till they
the
get up
hoe
in age.
talk and all that. I mean, it's either that or you know, they trying to get cool with the female because they want her to like them. You know what I'm saying?
Look, he said I got it up there. He said that he said she came to him. She came to his side. He said she came to his other girlfriend and start lying on me to her. That's how she came about to him. But that's a lie because she been knowing the motherfucker. So she had went to like 10 different people. I got the text.
Okay. Stop right there. I gotta stop you respectfully, Sender.
Salute, twin.
She went to his little something.
Yeah.
And went to talking on you.
Yeah, but before that, she went to 8 other people.
So what was he doing? Entertaining pillow talk and gossip from his own bit. He ain't had the mind or the nerve to tell her, bitch, don't talk to me about no other nigga.
Exactly. and then check this out. So it go from the side piece to his main piece, Britannia. And so I'm telling Britannia, they already done been together. I'm telling everybody the whole scoop, like this ain't nothing new to me. What's going on? I know what's happening, but they sitting up here. I guess she was paying that good to where they didn't give a fuck. But until
paying. See, once again, dog, we back to that money come and go shit.
Back to the money come and go. That's what I was saying. So she don't know they already done met up, did this and did that. So she up here in illusion thinking that, you know, she got the bitch on lock or whatever. Before I'm thinking this and that, but see, she don't know what the fuck really been going on. And so at the intertwined in that shit, motherfuckers up here playing all these different sides and shit, and motherfuckers just won't come out and tell the truth. You will sit up here and say, "Oh, we fell out like a year ago." Now you fell out when I got through with that bitch, and she ran over there, and her whole goal was to take your nigga from you, and she let the bitch on the panel talking about the nigga. She pretty much said it on the panel, you know what I'm saying, with all this shit. So it's like the fact that these motherfuckers get up here and act like these factors don't be the factors, and it be this and it be that. That shit be crazy to me. And so,
Man, I love to see these hoes. These hoes got to be bad as fuck to have all
man,
this shit
man,
going.
this ain't no man. It's a puny little
These
Mexican
hoes,
man.
these hoes
Oh,
got to be fine to
man,
have
listen,
all this shit going. I swear
man,
to God.
listen.
For a
Hey,
nigga to
look,
be losing his mind like this bitch gotta be God's gift.
yeah,
I swear
when
to God.
you look at the stat sheet and the chart sheet, you will see, like, you know what I'm saying, it's a whole different level, you know what I'm saying? And so basically, you know what I'm saying, he was up here waiting on anybody to come along so he could get rid of the main chick to go fuck with him. And that's the whole thing about it. I never really wanted to go at Britannia. I never wanted to go at Britannia, but see, she was up there boosting this nigga up so good. Britannia was the first person to tell me that bitch was doing that. And as soon as she said that on my show, in 5 seconds, that bitch was in my Instagram texting me about she don't talk about me. If you respond, I'm gonna lock you. I'm gonna call the police. So all this shit. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, respect. Yeah. So respectfully, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, this ain't no joke. This ain't no game. You know what I'm saying? This fuck nigga done had 2 strokes 3 weeks ago or whatever. He got on the show after he done get on this show talking about he done made me and all this and that. Bitch ass nigga, I don't fucking know you, hoe ass nigga. I know the fuck you got something to do with my motherfucking shit positive, nigga. Talking about you done made me or some shit like that. Bitch ass nigga. Like, I don't know what the hell you talking about. Like nigga, you was nowhere in my motherfucking atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? The school teacher, you understand what I'm saying? What you made that bitch. You didn't make me, nigga. You ain't make me at all. And so him and this pedophile nigga get to arguing over the school teacher. Him and pedo K get to arguing over the bitch. I guess she started going over there paying him up. So he done came up with a disguise saying, I'm gonna give you this, I'm gonna send you the he hiding up in different text messages talking about he gonna give me these text messages from the motherfucker. So I'm assuming she must have missed the payment or something. You know what I'm saying? She must have missed the payment. Anytime, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers get to talking about they gonna snitch on her. So all this and that shit. See, I already know what's up. I'm just sitting back listening and watching. I ain't gotta say nothing else no more. Everything I said is something I done said in
The game is the game, nigga.
yeah.
That's
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but all this old bullshit about this and about that, man, these motherfucking people, like I said, they all flocked around. They all had their own schemes, their own plans. I didn't
Well, before we continue, first I'd like to recognize my sister. My sister in spirit, Erin, she in the chat. I see you there.
Salute to
You know what
her.
I'm saying? She already know what it is. Strong. So, dog, I really feel like everything in me is like, man, petty pussy niggas no mind. Like real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like everything in me want to say that.
You know, if you was to see it, you would feel I mean, you would still have the same
Yeah, no. I hear what you're saying. What you're saying. But at the same time, there's certain levels to shit. Like when you keep saying, but like you telling me Shawty's a school teacher, and I got all the respect in the world for school teachers and shit like that. I don't even believe that they get paid enough for what they do, but everybody ain't supposed to be there. And based on what you're telling me about this individual, Shawty, you playing a dangerous game. Cause a nigga get you up out that spot in a heartbeat.
If y'all knew how real I've been keeping it, if y'all knew how
solid,
if y'all, I ain't gonna say, if y'all just knew how I've been keeping it and I ain't done that, like, you know what I'm saying, respect y'all understand clearly. Y'all have a whole different respect for me, but at the same time, motherfuckers with sense will be like, man, you should have been got rid of that bitch. And that nigga too.
Well, I mean, you really holding it down on their behalf.
Real shit.
When you really don't need to, cause you could really fuck her shit over. Like, fuck her shit over. Like, fuck her shit over. And that's real life. Fuck this internet shit. That's real life.
Yeah. Real shit.
That's your professional life. Get fucked over.
Mm-hmm.
To like, you can't be a teacher in the United States of America. Fuck if you was born. Fuck if you was born here or not.
Mm-hmm.
That type shit. Get wrong enough, and if you wasn't born here, you get evicted.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Your mama and daddy too.
Yeah, and see, this pussy ass shit.
I mean, keep playing. I
Hey,
mean,
listen. Hey, listen. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. And you know, at the end of the day, like I've been motherfucking spoke on. You know, man. Listen, I didn't even want to know that motherfucker. I just so happened to be going to Texas to do some business, and he happened to be out there and so on and so on. That nigga came around me at the right time. But see, when I really look at it, for him to come around me like that, knowing I got that going on, no, not knowing I had it going on, it almost like it did that big scent. You know what I'm saying? Like, was this a play the whole time? You feel what I'm saying? Like, this could have been a whole get down the whole time. Cause like, soon as I'm up here telling gangster I got the show, I'm about to do what I do, and I tell the bitch about it, all of a sudden he pop up. You understand what I'm saying? Motherfuckers up here co-signing the fuck with the whole nigga. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't never watch this nigga shit. I ain't know what the hell they had going on. I ain't know nothing about the motherfucker.
man, I don't give a fuck about another nigga as long as you don't show up with a lie in your mouth. I don't give a fuck.
That part.
That part.
That part right there. And see, this whole little get down and shit like that, man, these motherfuckers did not only that, this smoked out motherfucker, he up here sending the bitch gifts and shit, $500 gifts, all kind of shit like that, spending all kind of money sitting there, you know what I mean, with her and stuff like that. So he get to making shows like months and months and months and months, you know what I'm saying, year on out. Like, he already been going at me like since 2021, fucking with me, harassing. He get to going off of this bullshit this whole saying. And so he do this shit, paying motherfuckers to come on, not allowing nobody to come on if they ain't talking about me, all kind of shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, these motherfuckers been like serial stalkers and harassers. Then they get to pulling out assault rifles like they gonna kill me or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Jessica Salute. They pulling out all that. They pulling out all that type of shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't motherfucking,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
they teaching gun classes online. That's what they doing. They teaching firearm safety online, my nigga. That's what they doing.
These motherfuckers up here, goddamn, shooter expert, YouTube shooter expert shit. You know what I'm saying?
God damn, that's crazy. I mean, I was trained by the military, but goddamn.
Man, you know what I'm saying? I came up a country boy with a 38 and a goddamn deuce. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't know, dog. I was trained to shoot that shit that shoot back. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know, my people here, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's on a whole different time. That's understandable what you saying. Like, this shit I'm talking about. These niggas up here.
I don't know.
Yeah, these motherfuckers up here dancing with the gun and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know,
they had a dance with it. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. They were making sure. Oh, they were making sure. You know, talking about if you don't like what I do, so what? I'm talking about this. I'm talking about they stamping this whole shit. Then the nigga get on the show and say it ain't about the truth. The truth don't get numbers.
So hold on. These is gangsters?
Wow.
These is gangsters?
They want to call themselves that. They want to call themselves that. They want to call themselves that. But
I just need to know. You know what category we're dealing with.
These are West Coast gangbangers and Texas West Coast and Texas gangbangers and Oklahoma gangbangers. You know what I'm saying?
Who? Oklahoma who?
They not LA though. Ain't none of these people from LA. Nobody who doing all this gangbang shit. None of these niggas from LA. These motherfuckers from Seattle.
I'm sorry. Did this nigga say Oklahoma?
Yeah.
And yo, no dig to Oklahoma. There's a hood everywhere. There's ghettos is everywhere.
Yeah, not these niggas though.
But in front of the United States, in front of the United States, the congregation has yet to recognize Oklahoma.
For real.
I'm just saying.
It's just a fact. Seattle,
Oklahoma.
You don't listen. Listen, I swear to God.
And Antifa got more gangsters than Seattle.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Peter got more gangster than these hoe ass niggas. Listen, I ain't know. Listen, let me tell you what these pussy niggas from.
The only gangsters we know out of Seattle is Antifa, nigga. If you ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, hear these names.
Like, God damn.
No disrespect to these cities, because there's real niggas everywhere. But I want y'all to hear what y'all got going out here.
This is what I'm saying. Man, don't have these niggas represent y'all niggas. Go see about that.
Real shit. You got Seguin, Texas.
Go see about these niggas.
Seguin, Texas in this shit. Never heard of it. Seguin, Texas.
From what I heard, y'all got gangsters crying on niggas' shoulders at the gas station. I'm like, what?
Terrence Smith Stone did that.
I'm like, man, y'all better go. Man, do y'all have mental health services and counseling?
Let's have a cash app party. Erase my son. My son.
My nigga, do y'all have a group? Do y'all do groups?
My son.
Man, if y'all don't.
Trey, hey, take this 20. Let me don't get my videos back.
If y'all don't stop this shit.
Cry and cry.
Listen, Seguin, Texas, Del Paso Heights.
I ain't never heard none of them places, bro.
38th Street, Seattle.
How far from the I-10 is they? Like, is they all right? Like, how many stoplights they got?
That part.
Man, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Right there.
Oh, hell no.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we gotta really that's why I'm gonna tell you, it ain't like, hey, bro, it ain't like a typical situation. This shit ain't nothing typical about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, hey, listen, man, it sounds like you being, this is like a bed bug situation to me.
I'm telling you what it is. Yeah.
I swear, God, it's irritating than a motherfucker. It's like,
I'm waking up goddamn bit like a motherfucker. I can't see shit. But when
I'm still trying to understand it. Like, how?
I'm telling you, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll tell you, motherfucker, I can't. I'll tell you, motherfucker,
I can't get into. Now I know niggas be wondering like who this nigga think he is, and hey boy, don't worry about all that. You weren't there.
One thing for sure about me,
that's all you need to know. All you need to know is you weren't there.
You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
Praise God, right? Praise God, you weren't there. Because half you niggas is convicts and I ain't. Keep that in mind.
Let's start right there.
Nigga, the fuck are you talking about?
Can't take none of these motherfuckers seriously. Can't take them seriously.
I said my daddy retired 40 years on the damn supervising at a, you know what I'm saying, at a plant. What the fuck?
Can't take them seriously.
How you can't take me seriously? I mean shit. I ain't saying nothing crazy. I'm just saying.
Look,
I'm trying to figure out why they coming at my dog. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? My dad
hey, Cinder telling me all the shit that's going on. I'm like, how? You got a bitch that was supposed to write a book and then took all that nigga information and
gave it
some monkey ass nigga. Like, did this nigga push a shopping cart or some shit, crying on niggas' shoulders and shit? I'm like,
come on.
and got the nerve to talk down on somebody. Like,
This is
this
crazy.
where's the validity? Where's the validity?
This is crazy.
Oh my God. Y'all know.
Crazy.
I'm looking for the okay. What gives any of this any credibility for this to be a topic? I'm still waiting because I don't understand it.
Oh no! What happened earlier? One of the this what happened. They fell out. They fell out with each other like they always do.
I don't care,
So,
my nigga.
I'm
I
about
don't
to
give
tell you,
them niggas could have fell off a bridge. I don't give a fuck.
I wish that's what happened. But in the midst of the fallout, of course, my name just sprung up again. You got Stone on another channel trying to get in. Stone C trying to get in with these people, so Stone C up here funding them and got them going around panel to panel.
Hey man, I don't. Hey, listen, man. I don't know, buddy. He's been on the platform with you. I've been on the platform with Buddy up there, and me and him we ain't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You understand what I'm saying? All respect to him. You know what I'm saying? He got his own perspective. I got mine.
Man, listen.
And that's the way that shit going. That's the way that shit going. Live and breathe.
Listen, man.
As far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm concerned, my perspective gonna live because it lives with me.
It ain't even no comparison because that's like trying to talk to Stone C a fucking
I don't know that nigga. I don't know that.
Don't nobody know him.
I don't know that.
Don't nobody know Stone C. He using everybody else's name but his own to get around whole niggas. To make it seem.
I don't know. I don't Instagram niggas. I don't Instagram. I don't Facebook niggas. I don't none of that. If you pop up in my Facebook on some, hey, it's me, you get blocked. I don't know you, nigga. Don't try to use YouTube or you heard my voice or block, nigga. That's how that go. Because
mute your friends. I don't care. You mute your friends, but I don't give a fuck about none of that.
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Just we ain't talking about the one with the sunglasses, God Key. We talking about Terrence Smith, Stone C, the one that got the one that got the fucked up boy.
Oh wow. Wow.
Is he the one with the crazy sunglasses on? No, not him. The guy that sounds like this.
Yo, that impersonation was wild, son. That was crazy.
Ronnie took my son pictures down. Ronnie erased my whole channel. Ronnie, you took my whole channel. The war is over. The war is over. I'm shooting up. I'm gonna shoot up
boy.
Mama house.
If you gotta hold your nose to sound like that nigga, you wrong.
Hey, let me tell you something. I got that bitch down pat. I got that bitch so down pat. I was talking to him. He thought it was an echo. He thought he was echoing. The nigga thought he was echoing. The nigga thought I was putting a goddamn record on him. I got the nigga so down packed. He thought
God damn.
He thought I was him talking to him. He thought I was him talking to him. I said, this motherfucker so caught up in them penitentiary nigga, man. His whole dream is to get locked up. He want to suck baby cash dick under them penitentiary sheets. And goddamn, that's his life. Spending 401k.
Pause, nigga, pause. What the fuck? Pause. What the fuck?
His idol got 242 years. He was supposed to get out because he was a juvenile, like them 12, 13 years old. He's supposed to get out.
So Jesus is out, huh?
There you go. One of
all that, right? Just
look, the one that's not
God damn.
The one that's out can't wait to drop him like a bandit. The one that's out can't wait to drop him like a bandit. So
the Son of God ain't good enough. I need a nigga with 242 years. God damn.
That's crazy. Hey, that nigga that had the light parole was breaking him so bad. He called Baby Cash on Stack. He called Baby Cash saying, God damn, I can't pay him all this money, cuz. damn, he don't got he ain't doing that good. I got all this money, girl. Man, next thing you know, they broke him up in the ring. They broke his ass up in the ring. And next thing you know, he ain't give a fuck about the money no more. He was goddamn back on the nigga dick after he was just goddamn calling niggas on him to get him to stop damn talking. Then the pussy nigga tried to tell on me. He gonna tell Shaq on me talking about, Shaq, I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you on his thumbnails. I'm tired of you on his thumbnails. Please. Shaq, please. You wrote the rules, Shaq. Please don't go on his show no more. Please. I don't want to see you on no more of his thumbnails. He won't do my thumbnails, and he charging me. He charging me for thumbnails.
Ain't Super Free? What the fuck you thought?
This is bad. This is bad. It's all bad.
Shit.
Take it back.
I just got a new Mercedes. I just hopped out of Honda and hopped into a new Mercedes. All you guys hate my guts.
Super Free. They think you're friends. Like, you're supposed to do everything for fucking free. Ain't Super fucking free?
Come on.
Fucking serious.
Man, then look, everything these people tell him, it's the same thing I done told him. He just hearing it like,
what?
This nigga literally really thinking, man, like, come on, everybody telling you a fuck nigga. You ain't got no juice. They put a background on you. You ain't shit. You a loser with a job. That's it. You got a warehouse.
I ain't invested in anybody like that. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. I don't know.
I ain't
you know what I'm saying?
You pay for people to fuck with you? Who does that? You pay for your fucking friendship. Are you fucking serious?
He know it. And that nigga sitting up here, he paid out. Look, he's sitting up here showing my cash out, but he ain't showing Stack. He ain't showing Gigi. He ain't showing none of these.
How the fuck is he showing your cash out? That's crazy.
Oh, that nigga, man, listen. That nigga gave
Hey
some
man,
trouble.
all right, my bad. I should have never asked.
Yeah, he didn't know he a fuck nigga. That's how. He a fuck nigga. He trying to solicit his booty hole. He want men to fuck him.
So it's two different people.
Yo, I don't want to know that.
You asked me, he's showing the cash app. I'm telling you why.
Yeah, I mean, damn, that's the reason. All right, just say.
Yeah,
you know,
why else would you show?
Just say he was showing the cash app for inappropriate purposes. I'm good. I don't need all.
I ain't showing it.
That nigga want to be
penetrated. God damn.
He wants to be penetrated by penitentiary nigga. He want penitentiary dick.
Damn. This nigga just
Brooklyn Crook. He want that penitentiary meat bad.
It's like you running a bungee jumping operation around this bitch. It's like, what the fuck?
That nigga up here doing anything he can. He tell the motherfucker he paying people not to come on my show. All that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. That's a fact. That's what that nigga was just saying. The bitch told him
Yeah.
before he got on the show. He was just saying how he up here paying motherfuckers not to come on the show. He
Yeah.
up here calling motherfuckers sending death threats.
He heard that.
Wow.
And look, this nigga work at General Motors in Dallas on 10 years roll. He get up here talking about, look, he get up here talking about niggas on drugs.
I gotta go on mute. I gotta go.
You gotta hear this shit. These niggas say, Marty and KV on cocaine. I just smoke my marijuana. Now, hold on now. They gonna tell y'all I had an overdose. So I was sniffing cocaine and somebody put some fentanyl in it. You see what I'm saying? It's the type of trash ass idiot that
You only do weed.
But he only do weed.
Nah, hold on. He said all that. He said all that.
He said it yesterday, day for yesterday.
Oh my God.
Make it make sense.
Day for yesterday. Like when I
what part of G code is that?
This nigga ain't shit. This nigga is a straight bitch. You understand what I'm saying? A pure hoe, and everybody knows.
So when they ask who's the somebody that you suspect for some.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Like, bro, I don't want to give a shit. I don't want to tell that about you, nigga. I don't want to nigga. What the fuck I look like when
He
talk about you?
doesn't even talk about He doesn't even talk about these people. He doesn't even bring him up on his content or nothing. But they always got his mouth and they fucking dick sucker. He doesn't even talk about these fucking maggots.
These motherfuckers is hoes. This nigga Stone C.
They continuously talk about him. I don't give a
The whole
fuck.
thing about it is like, if you was such this G, if you was such this nigga, why is it that your name ain't shit? Why your name ain't good enough?
Who keep talking about game banging? Who the fuck keep talking about fucking game banger? Who fucking keep
This
talking
nigga
about
with a
that?
job. This nigga got a job and talk about game banging all day. So bitch ass out of
I don't even game bangers talking about game bangers.
I don't know. Is he throwing it up in the workplace? I mean, what's happening?
That's what I'm telling you. Exactly. He bought it out the workplace.
I mean, like when he got to see his supervisor, is he coming in the door? Yeah. Like the fuck is happening? Like what's really happening?
You got one of these jobs where you ain't got to be that smart. You know what I'm saying? And so being that you ain't got to be that intelligent, being that you ain't got to be that intelligent to do this type of shit, you get all kind of forms of life, convicts, you know what I'm saying, that ain't really got the right badges on their record.
Hey man, I got a couple convicts in my family, my nigga, and them niggas got sense.
Yeah, exactly. It
don't sound like none of this shit on the internet.
What I'm saying is, you get convicts with pedophile charges, all kind of weird shit.
I don't know about none of that, bro.
I know you don't meet neither. What I'm saying is, at the job he at, it ain't nothing but a bunch of creepy motherfuckers there. So his job entitles him to do the fuck shit he do. He be in the parking lot.
But you can't be too intelligent money if he doesn't know how to get money from his 401k. You can withdraw money from your 401k. So you know how to withdraw money for your 401k.
He didn't even know about a 401k. He had to work it up 15 years. He just found out about a 401k last year. Then on top of that, the pussy ass nigga, on top of that shit, check this out. He gonna hit 401k to buy his ring. That's what I mean. He got it. I'm listening.
I never know nobody know how to get money for their 401k.
Hey, hold on, man. What you talking about? What you saying?
He go to the bank to buy rank. That's what I'm saying.
Out of his retirement fund.
He went into a 401k retirement fund.
I don't know nobody know how to get money for their 401k.
You see him doing right now is coming out this 401k, whatever he got up out of there. This nigga, he could have went and got all his teeth.
You lying. You got it. You lying.
Get money for the 401k. Taking money out your check.
That nigga broke his 401k to give money to gang.
To give money to gang and some trolls. Yes. This nigga could have got his teeth. He got fucked up great. He could have got his teeth. Could have got a whole 32 set of veneers or something. Could have did something real with that paper.
You didn't know how to get money.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
This nigga spend all his money on niggas. Niggas spend all his money on niggas who don't even fuck with him. Not one of these people he paid fuck with him. Not one.
Hey, he ain't buy his mama a house?
What I don't think? No, he'll rather rent. He'll rather pay the rent. He don't want to buy the house. He'd rather pay the rent. He'd rather pay rent. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He'll rather pay rent. He ain't got the brain to say, well, the way I'm going, this shit might not last. Let me put her in something that she can always have. You understand what I'm saying? So he'll goddamn, you understand me? He'll pay that because she got him the job. So she got his mama. He didn't listen in high school. He didn't graduate for real. He paid the principals and stuff. His mama could look down for him on that. Then when he got the job he got now, his mama knew the person that was hiring. So that's how he was able to get in. He can't read or write. He ain't at all. That's why I be saying him and Hulk are the same type of nigga. Like these people ain't no motherfucking, intelligent.
Hey dog. Nah, hey, chill. I'm at a crossroad, nigga.
You know, man, make sure you look both ways.
I'm at a crossroad, nigga. I don't know whether to have I don't know whether to be hopeful and feel great about myself or feel like there's no hope at all, nigga. Like I'm at a crossroad.
You got to think when you see these type of losers, you got to think your people. You got
Hey,
to respect your
dog.
people a
Hey,
lot more.
hold on, man. You
got
gotta
to
give me
respect
a
your
minute.
people a lot more. You know,
You
put
gotta give
yours
me a
on
minute, dog. I swear to God, I gotta process this real quick. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Parents feel something.
I don't know whether to feel great about myself or to feel like there is no hope left.
Okay, happy birthday.
Because the shit you are saying right now, is truly a conundrum. I don't know what to do with this. This is wild.
I'm looking at everything they doing. I'm like, home. You done bought your fucking.
I didn't believe that this existed. Like for real. I heard about it, but
the nigga named Billy Bats.
Damn.
Billy Bats. If anybody know who Billy Bats is, go watch this fella. Billy Bats. This is who the fuck this is. This nigga, he done bought rank. He come around talking that tough talk. He done bought his fucking button. And he come around talking this tough shit. Like I was there the whole time. I was on the phone when he got made. I was on the phone when he got made. When he got bumped up, I was on the phone. You understand what I'm saying? I heard the whole conversation.
How? Like how? Like how?
I'm trying to tell you how. He had them paid. He was giving the niggas so much money.
Okay, so was it like a wedding? They needed a witness or some shit? Like what the fuck?
He had them paid the nigga so much money. Baby Cash didn't want to feel like he didn't want the nigga to feel like no sucker. He wanted to keep look. It's a lot of shit on video. I'm gonna keep it short though. He didn't want to let the nigga feel like he got played. So he told his uncle to bump him up. You see what I'm saying? So the uncle like, well, yeah, he done. You know what I'm saying? He done at that time. He done. You know what I'm saying? Put in like they're near 2 bands.
A family member.
No, Baby Cash and Stack. Yeah, they family. But Stone ain't shit. Yeah, Stone ain't shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you said his uncle, so I'm like, okay, go ahead, please continue.
Yeah, Stone
That's
ain't
crazy.
shit.
That's
So
crazy. That's
Stack
crazy.
got out. Stack had life too, but they got out under that underage. You know, when you a child doing all the murder, you know, whatever. So
yeah,
he get out off of that 35 piece. He would have been out with the 25, but he did some things with the sergeant level. He did 35 down. You know what I'm saying? He got out. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers was already, you know what I'm saying, told to go that way. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and so dig it out, right? So when he get out, Stone, you know, introducing him to everybody, But see, the whole thing is though, Stone record ain't clean with that. It's a whole lot of smut on his name, but Stone got the money, so they overlooking everything because he paying. Your screen echo.
Nah, I understand that. I understand.
Yes,
I've heard about it. It's more common nowadays than
So dig it, right?
Yeah.
So look, Stone, he was giving Stack so much money. Stone called Baby Cash on the nigga like, hey man, I can't keep giving him money cause like god damn he every day and I ain't giving him money. I can't. Come on, cuz I gotta start. He begging money, man. So Baby Cash didn't want him to feel like he was getting played. So Cash told Stack to bump him up. Stack bumped him up. And now this nigga just like, you know, he ain't gonna be able to use that juice nowhere else. You understand what I'm saying? He only can use this juice online. Basically, they gave him some online juice, I'm assuming, or something. Cause like he ain't got no fucking say so or nothing like that nowhere else.
Well, I don't know how that go, dog. Cause like I
Oh no,
said,
you just no. That's how it went.
that
That
ain't
ain't how it go. That's how
that
it
ain't
went.
the world. That ain't the world we come. Well, that ain't the world
Hell
I come.
no.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
Every nigga I know got a reputation for a thing or two.
Man, that nigga just
And they earned it, and they
yeah.
earned it.
So
And
look,
you couldn't even be around us if you wasn't a good earner.
that part
So paying a nigga for something was out of the question because we all
exactly.
earn.
Cause
You
look,
understand what I'm saying?
if he been having it like he claiming, he would have been. Had the juice a long time ago. Bitch ass nigga, you just starting to get money. You done been at that job for so long. You done got a pay increase, I'm assuming. So, nigga, I hear you. Your money, I don't give a fuck. I'm not impressed. But the fact that you want to talk about me, nigga, well, let's go ahead and talk about your bitch ass and let people do their own wondering about your puss ass because you a bitch. Like, nobody
That's
knows
kind of
you.
crazy.
You keep going
That's kind
around.
of
The only
crazy.
places you good at is if you get shitted on. You and your fucking dope fiend bitch, drunk bitch getting shitted on together, or you got them bringing my name up trying to get around some lame ass sex offenders. That's how I know deep inside, nigga, you must be a pedophile too, because you were just talking about these pedophile niggas, how they need to be castrated, killed, and all this and that. But you up here sitting in a pedophile lap right now, nigga. All on their show, shouting them out, begging for them to be on your panel, all that shit. So, Stone, you just a pussy ass regular bitch, nigga.
I don't know. I don't know none of these people, dog. But what I will
Nobody
say is
knows
this:
them.
what I will say is this, dog. All that paying for shit, y'all be surprised how many niggas, um, very, very influential, popular niggas, done did all that. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm already here.
And some niggas was around to see it happen, even though we ain't from that, to watch these niggas go that route. You understand what I'm saying? There's
Yeah.
different opinions on the shit. Some people say it's a bigger plan than what niggas think. And
Yeah.
and a lot of the shit that's happening today with a whole bunch of the certain charges that certain people be getting is all tied to that. But it was all started back in the 90s, back when niggas started claiming certain shit. You know what I'm saying? And them niggas ain't walk the walk. They just paid their way in.
Yeah.
It's like
Let me tell you
it's like they had to pay their way in.
They had to pay. Yeah, they had to pay because too many niggas in the pen, waiting on them niggas to get in. And if your name ain't on that list, you go get done in for not doing what you supposed to do. Especially they find out you were making money like that. But like, that's
Well,
where that
man,
whole
come on, man. That shit. Well, now you talking about shit that go back to the 80s and shit, man.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
mean,
getting at with that. Yeah, like when the money really start flowing in, the money did start really flowing into that mid 80s where like everybody getting it. You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
niggas that know, niggas that's been around, niggas that know, man. A lot of these rappers, dog. Yeah, I mean,
Back in the
the,
70s, everybody wasn't getting big off the head. It was only select few niggas making money off
the
their
people
heroin.
that them niggas, the people that them niggas wanted to be, knew that them niggas wasn't like that, and so you needed a pass to be like that. You know what I'm saying? And that pass usually came with some cash.
You understand me?
You
And so,
understand? So
you know, let me tell you something. One thing about it, right?
certain things.
One thing for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers have buyer's remorse all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's their business. You understand what I'm saying? Motherfucker have buyer's remorse every purchase. You understand what I'm saying? But see, one thing about me, motherfucker paid for my services. I laid out the format, edited everything, did everything I get supposed to be done, left a motherfucker alone, go do your thing. But for you to try to come back, shit on my name to get around some hoe niggas, whatever happened to you is what you asked and you begged for to happen to you, fuck nigga. I don't want to discuss you. You ain't no discussion. You know what I'm saying? You really ain't nothing but a case. That's all you is a case. You ain't no fucking. You know what I'm saying? Ain't man, it's so much bullshit with this whole nigga. It ain't really. It ain't. That's why I never really want to talk about him because it's gonna always lead to something fucked up. It's gonna always lead to a case.
I don't know what's going
To a
on.
case with him.
I don't understand. I still don't understand what the underlying gripe or grief is, other than if it ain't money, if it ain't no bread, then it's some shit I don't even want to discuss. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's not my realm or territory. I can't relate to that type of feelings. You know what I'm saying? I just can't go there with it. You know what I'm saying? But it sounds like it might be a mixture of the two.
It's
And that's
both.
what's crazy.
That's what I'm getting
That's
to you.
what's
It's
crazy.
both.
Okay, subsession.
That's crazy. Like, man, what the fuck wrong with you? God damn.
Corey Moe.